Hello, wrestling fans, and welcome to Wrestling Gab. That's Dalitha. I am Travis. It's AEW season, and it looks like we've got about 40 minutes till the main show starts. But as of right now, we're in the middle of a battle royal. The winner gets $50,000 to donate to whatever cause he feels that he should donate to. And then maybe Nick Wayne wins this. This is like a weird group. Is that Nick Wayne? No, maybe that's not Nick Wayne. I thought that was Nick Wayne.
No.
That's one of those Aussie Open guys, huh? That's that funny Aussie Open guy. Anyways, there's about 6 guys left, it looks like. We got Road Warrior Animal out there. We got Adam Page out there. A big Samoan guy that looks badass. You got the best friend Trent out there. We got one of the Aussie Open guys and Action Andretti. And Action Andretti, he knows his way around a Battle Royal. First time I ever seen him, as a matter of fact, was in a Battle Royal. He came in, he got on the top rope and tried to do this spinning flip thing and just landed on his face. It's very uncoordinated. Is your audio going out?
No, I can hear it.
Mine's all sorts of Stewie.
This one?
Yeah, that helped a little bit. It's the first one. That's the power. This one next to that. That one. Okay, you're good. That's good enough. Actually, it just went away.
Oops. Anyways, hey everybody. Sorry about that. Travis can't hear anything, so you know.
I hear good. I don't hear great. This is all brand new. Don't be a dick. Not you. It. There, now I hear. Did they just say Lance Archer's been eliminated?
No, I don't know who that was. The guy in the green pants.
Oh!
Whoever he was.
That
has
guy.
Been eliminated. Anyways, everybody, hopefully you had a good weekend so far. We're just here for this AEW All Out. Right now, they're showing that Battle Royale they talked about. I don't remember what this is for.
It's for $50,000 to donate to your favorite charity.
Oh, that's right. Oh.
It literally is called...
That guy murdered
with
Hangman. Trent got thrown out.
Oh, shit.
Now it's just Cage and his boyfriend from his group of people.
Who's Cage? Talking about World Warrior Animal out there, right there?
I'm pretty sure that's Brian Cage, but okay.
Anyways, that's what it's called.
Over budget charity battle royal. Winner gives $50K to the charity of their choice.
Boom.
That's on the 0 hour. Anyways, Sophie was in here and said goodbye, and Robbie is in here. Says, "Come on, you know the vibes, D and Travis inside. You have a bit more emphasis on the word inside when you say it." It's gross. And Walter says, "Hey Travis, hey Daphne, AEW All Out pay-per-view." Harley's in the chat saying hello everybody, and Ayla is out there. Hey.
Hey. Hanging out with us all weekend.
Yeah. And Sophie, you mentioned this yesterday, and now you're mentioning it again. But yeah, CM Punk was let go from AEW for now. We'll see what happens with that, what the history is going to show us. Anyways, we don't care. We're not paying attention to that right now. We're in an all-out pay-per-view that he wasn't involved in anyways.
Yeah. And Tony Khan cried last night.
Oh, did he? Really?
Yeah, he came out on Collision and gave a speech, and then he left and went in the back and cried because people in the audience were calling him a pussy.
I got his feelings hurt.
I heard his Phil-pads. I don't know how true that story is, but I did read it today. And
well, where's the pictures? The proof is in the pudding, people. Proof is in the pudding.
That people are saying it or that he cried?
That he cried. You
People
got to have
back
pictures.
Like, oh my God, you pussy.
Okay, people would do that.
His dad's like...
He's recording him because he's calling him, "Daddy, they were mean to me."
They said 2 mean things.
They
called me a woman.
Because I had to make a decision. And then I took full responsibility for the decision. That it wasn't just me.
Oh, no!
Oh.
Well, we have a winner. It looks like Paige. Which, of course, it's going to be a good guy. Like, they're going to give somebody that's a heel a charity donation. That makes no sense.
Where would they have given it to?
Exactly.
Like, if they would have won.
Exactly.
What would they have given? If you were a heel and a bad person, where would you give the $50K to a charity of your choice?
Probably the Democratic Party.
Sounds about right.
I'm teasing.
That's true. That's what the Hills will do.
Trump's GoFundMe page. I don't know.
Anyways, Ayla said, hey, Sophie's back in the chat somehow. She said bye, but back now.
Good to see Sophie
AEW
back.
Saturday show is going to be badly impacted by the CM Punk news. Nah, not really. The collision? I don't think so.
They're going to have... What I think we'll see more of now is the Elite on Saturdays.
Yeah.
I think they're going to go over there.
They'll have more of a here and there.
You'll see more Kenny Omega. But they're going to have to do something. And I hope they don't go desperate and go sign somebody like Edge, because I think that will hurt. But Sasha, if they did Sasha and put Sasha over there, they could use that for a while, because people will watch, because people want to see Sasha. There's wrestling fans out there that still like her.
Yeah. She has to not be under contract of New Japan, though, and she still is, so that won't happen for a minute.
Yeah, they share.
I don't know if they would share when it came to contracts like that, though. I mean, maybe she could go over there and have some matches, but not be there all the time. She couldn't be there,
I don't see her being
all
there
the time.
24/7. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
And then they're going to be signing what's his name here pretty soon also.
Yeah.
Old what's his name? Who's the guy? The big free agent. Oh, don't stop. You know who it is. It's the second most popular guy on TV.
I don't know.
It's not Kenny Omega. It's... Wachnamashnoff.
Is he in WWE?
No.
Oh. Is he in New Japan?
Fuck? Probably.
Oh.
Huge name. Like, they talk about him all the time. We've seen him wrestle 7 times over the last year.
Against who? On where?
Everybody on AEW.
Just on AEW? Fuck. Will Ospreay?
Will Ospreay.
Oh, I'm like,
damn,
who?
I wasn't even close. Like, I couldn't get Will into my head. Yeah, Will Ospreay.
Okay.
And his contract's coming up at the end of this month, I believe. I think that's what he said at the end of September.
They're just showing us all the matches that are coming up tonight, guys, for this all-out pay-per-view. They just showed the Kenny Omega against Takeshita, TNT Championship, Luchasaurus, which I guess he's the champion? But
No,
Christian Cage
Christian
holds
is.
it? What? That made no sense then. Why is it the TNT champion, Luchasaurus?
Oh, I don't think he had it. I thought Christian had it, but I could be wrong. Did Lucha beat Wardlow? He might have beat Wardlow.
I thought it was the Luchasaurus that won.
Yeah, maybe that's how it works.
Anyways, Sophie, I'm sure that there are people that are upset about the CM Punk stuff. They're probably not crying about it, though. I'm sure they're writing very strongly worded letters. Ravi says, do you stop being salty on Sasha? And Vindicator's in our chat. Hey, Vince says, hey, Talitha. Travis, I see you there, too. You guys ready to sit in those gray chairs until midnight? Basically, that's what it'll feel like.
Well, for us, it's not quite midnight, but for you, it will be midnight, yes.
Ravi says, Renee Young can't even interview. How can she have a cookbook out? Sophie said, how did you guys like the pay-per-view last night?
What the hell is she cooking?
I don't know.
Like, she's not in that kind of shape where you'd be like, oh, I got to buy a cookbook for her. Like, either way, she's not overweight, like she eats too much, and she's not in shape that she eats so well.
Right, but I think you had told me something about that she cooked or something, or had a cooking show. It came up a long time ago.
Yeah, it was probably Luke.
It might have been Luke that said something about it. I know somebody had said something about it a while ago.
So this wasn't on the anything that I had read.
Yeah, so this is the pre-show stuff.
Yeah, so we got Willow Nightingale and Shida Akadura. Oh, and Sky Blue. Watch out for this rear end. It's mesmerizing. Boys, look away.
It's a tremendous reaction. How strange. I wonder what the reaction's about.
Hind parts.
Is it about her butt?
I think it's about cake.
Is it just about her peach?
Oh, God, is that a butt? Please tell me that's just the butt.
Yes.
Oh, which sounds like the other side.
Don't be gross.
Sorry.
That's a taco.
Sorry, I just opened my mouth a bit over. Don't be gross. That's a taco. That's gross. And it's not a...
It's a pink one.
Mercedes Martinez.
We haven't heard that name in a minute.
And Deontay... what is her
Diamante.
name? Diamante.
Haven't seen that one for a minute either.
Holy
So they're a
crap.
little group now?
She is
She's
one...
fucking tiny as fuck. Holy shit.
Well, Mercedes is a little bit bigger, but
I know she is, but she's not that big.
She's a very, very unattractive woman.
Which one?
That one.
Mercedes?
Yeah.
She never has.
Hey, look at Ember Moon has some sort of title on her belt. And she's with Billy Stars. Star.
So she's now the ROH Women's Champion?
Yeah.
Oh, barf. Please. Wow.
Did you hear that? She's the most dominant ROH Women's Champion ever. They just announced it live on their pay-per-view. Well, it's a pre-show, but still.
Yeah, that's...
Ember
makes
Moon,
sense.
or whatever they call her, Athena in this. You guys, we got a hell of a show for us tonight. Athena's going to be on here. Athena, the sperm cleaner. No, too short. Curse words, let it roll.
Moist. Anyways, Ravi's like, Darby defo winning. Ravi also says, D, did you buy our cookbook? I think it was me, D. That's a funky cap. D, you're disgusting. Cool. It's a lot of words, Ravi. Vindicator says, I just hope I am not all out of patience when we get midway through the show. There's a lot of matches that should not be on a pay-per-view tonight, especially McBryanson and Hobbs versus Miro.
How about
They
this
had
one?
to do some shit, dude, because it's all out, and they did all their good ones on All In, supposedly, whatever that means.
I don't
They can't
know.
even
They
keep it
could've done
together, all these dumb bitches. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh,
get your
God!
shit
Sky
together,
Blue
you
fell
dumb
off the top
cows.
rope.
What a bunch of stupid heifers.
It's like she jumped, but not really.
Robbie's like, it's about her size, is it? Well, though Diamante is really kind of tiny. Like,
Yeah, but
you
she-
think
her and
Sky
Athena-
Blue? You think Sky Blue is small? Diamante is like almost a head shorter than her.
Yeah, but her and Athena are the same height. Because Athena's tiny. Height-wise.
Athena's a loser face. I don't even know how they gave her a championship. They must have a really shitty women's division to give that a fucking
It
championship.
is Ring of Honor be nice. They signed her. They got to do something with her.
Pretty sure that she does pants. She's just wearing chaps.
And no underwear.
Yeah, no underwear, just chaps.
Just
I mean, the underwear's there, but it's on the outside, and there's really not much to it.
why does that like make me sick instead of horny? Like, that's weird.
I'm not a fan of this outfit.
She's-
I want her to go back
She's
to her
free
other
ball-
stuff.
like her weird half skirts.
I would rather see the half
Yes,
skirts.
me too. Look at that Diamante with the big spinning neck breaker right there. Willow Nightingale comes in with the save.
That
3 minutes
wasn't
after
needed because
minutes
Sky
after
had
the kick
already,
out.
after Sky kicked out, 3 minutes later, she's like, well, let me get in here. The indicator's like, Diamante is short but stocky.
Yeah. No, there's nothing wrong with her. Remember,
She's a
and she used to
stocky,
fight the
thick girl.
redheaded girl from Mexico. Or is she from Mexico? One of them's from Mexico, and the other one was from
Puerto Rico.
Brazil or Puerto Rico or something.
Yeah. I thought they were together. I thought they came together.
They did, but then they didn't like each other.
Oh, yeah. Then they started hating each other because that's what you're supposed to have.
Right. Yeah, you have to have the
That
friction.
Latina heat. or
Especially
whatever.
in the women's divisions, I guess. Instead of building the division up as a team, they split it apart.
It looks like Robbie obsessed with D. And Robbie says, Vin, I will probably slip in and out of consciousness, no doubt. Robbie's like,
I
Ayla,
know
you're
I will.
obsessed with me, but go figure. How are we, though? I think we're just obsessed with your shortness. That's it.
I'm obsessed with Sky Blue. And that's about it in this match.
So if I would have to pick out of all these girls out here, which one probably looks the best, it would be her.
Oh, it's definitely Sky Blue. Like, and then Sheeta. Diamante don't look too bad. And then it's a draw
If she
for
smiles, it probably would look better, but she doesn't, and so she has like this very like angry looking face. She has what I call a chondroplasia face.
One of those was my DoorDash today. Achondroplasia.
Yeah.
And then I got yelled at by you by saying it, which is weird because there's no way she heard me. She has little eardrums too.
Oh my God, they can hear just fine. You should have shut the door first.
It's just funny because she wasn't really. She was like April size. She was cute, but she had the voice. You know how they have that little doll? How she has that voice?
Yes.
Her voice. Well, you heard it.
I
Probably.
heard her voice.
Yay.
Don't stop. Right, says D, the skirts don't work for her.
Hey, look at how my...
The skirt works for Sheeta just fine.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
You're weird.
I didn't do it.
It was like, I wouldn't say obsessed with his shortness as much as I'm amazed he survived as long as he has being so little. Yeah, and in a third world country. I mean, come on now. That's usually not how it works out. They usually put those, in special camps, I've heard.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I saw it on that show, The 13th Warrior.
It's true. They had their freak camp.
Poor people. Robbie's like, T, they are in a wrestling match, not Victoria's Secret catwalk.
What?
Are you sure, Robbie?
They still have to represent.
Because I'm pretty sure a few of them really think they're in a Victoria's Secret catwalk. Vinegar says, Ayla can bring the Latina heat.
And nobody wants to see the Victoria's Secret stuff anyways. Those girls are way too thin. There's this guy named Dylan Dantas or something like that. I think I'm saying it right. I could be wrong.
Unless they're guys, I guess.
Listen to this. So he is going to be fighting Logan Paul. And he went off on Logan. Logan went off on him, blah, blah, blah. They had a press conference, all this.
Okay.
So since then, which was like a week and a half ago, Homeboy has posted every day, like multiple times a day on Twitter, different dudes that have slept with Logan's fiance or whatever. And the list is long and distinguished.
He has a fiance too?
I mean, too. Isn't he the only one?
Oh, no, sorry. I thought we were talking about Jake was fighting.
No.
Oh.
It's Logan. Anyways, this guy has posted videos. I mean, Henry Weinstein or whatever his name was. I mean, just...
So we know it's all fake.
Oh, no. No, it's legit.
Are the pictures of them together sleeping together?
Oh, yes.
Is it the porn pictures of them?
Yes, lots of porn. No,
I want to make
it's
sure
dudes.
that it's true.
She's been with, like, LeBron James and, like...
How do they know?
Elon Musk.
But has she?
Do I personally know? Was I there? No. But is the rumors that she dated them or whatever they call that? Yeah.
So how do rumors get started, Travis?
People paying attention and watching things, and then
people make up something,
sometimes.
and they put it out there, and then other people think they believe it, and then they say it, and then those people say it.
Oh,
all
God!
it takes is one person telling
okay?
2 people, and 2 people tell 2 more people
Hopefully
each,
she's
and
all
then
right.
what? Oh, not Mercedes.
The referee didn't really check on her either.
Why would he? He seems dumb.
Oh, God. She didn't even do anything. She just
Well,
fell
Willow
on her
made sure
hip.
she felt like she did.
What in the fuck is going on here?
It's a dumb women's thing.
And she just has got her bra out. Like
She's got a bra and her ass out. But,
No, I mean, her bra's like
yeah,
out.
that's
like,
it.
Like,
Yeah,
here, I
there it
shouldn't have
is.
worn a bra, but I decided to wear it at the last minute.
She's
but
like,
it
I got my
doesn't
undies
actually
on
fit.
the outside. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, she's got hipless chaps on with her panties on the outside. That'll hold everything in place. Her beef sandwich, whatever they call it. Whoa!
Ayla's
Taco.
like, can I then? Ayla's like, clown, as Ravi calls her a clown. Ravi's like, D, it's your country that stole all the English names for your states. You know, Ravi, a lot of our states are actually named after Native American words, but you go, man.
Some of them, but yeah, I mean, obviously we didn't steal them. We were them.
Oh my God, so you guys had York, so we decided to call ours New York?
It just means land.
So you guys had Hampshire, so we decided to make New Hampshire because ours was new. You know what's really funny about that, Ravi, is the people that actually named those states were Englishmen before.
That's what I said. We didn't
They
steal it.
They weren't even fucking Americans yet. Duh.
I mean, once they crossed and started buying shit over on the west, like where I'm at.
Ravi, I know you don't know our history, but come on, man. That's kind of part of your history, too. Well, England's history. Anyways, Ravi says the bird in the red is going to ham, looking like she can rip heads off. You're talking about Willow?
Yeah, her name's Willow Nightingale. She's terrible.
She's kind of large and in charge.
It's not about the size. She's got a really nice caboose on her. It has nothing to do with that. What the
Go
fuck?
Sky Blue!
Sky Blue with the dub.
Sky Blue got that pin on Diamante. Damn!
Yes, she should have.
Damn, you show him, girl!
I didn't even write this.
We've got 20 minutes left until the actual pay-per-view starts. Fuck off.
Should I write this stuff down, or should we not worry about it?
I don't know. Does it matter? I mean, will
Doesn't
people
matter to me.
ask?
I don't think they'll ask. I mean, we could say there was 3 matches on the pre-show.
Is that how many there's going to be? Is 3 now?
Well, yeah, because we still have the 6-man.
I don't know why that Amber Moon or whatever the fuck her name is,
Yeah.
Athena. Ugh,
Athena.
barf. I can't even call her that because it's like an insult to the Greek goddess. Fucking insult.
She's the greatest Ring of Honor Women's Champion of all time. They just announced it.
She's not a Greek goddess.
Well, nobody's a Greek goddess.
Yeah, then why is she fucking named after one, dumb whore? Mm-hmm. That's what I thought.
Who's this fucking guy?
It's that guy.
They just put subtitles on, and he's speaking English.
It's because he has a heavy accent, and sometimes
Is that
people can't
racist? I feel that's
understand
racist.
heavy accents.
How do you know what he's saying? Because I'm Asian? That's what we just watched.
He's actually Latino, but okay.
What we just watched in the front room. When they blew up the bridge, Tom Hanks.
Oh!
And he's like, how do you know that's what she said?
Volunteers.
He's like, because I'm Asian. Because she was speaking with a heavy accent.
That's funny. Ayla's like, the grapevine? The telephone game? Yeah, that's it.
Through the grapevine.
Because Vindicator's like, I wonder if the rumor mills have unions. But Ravi's talking about something about Chinese whispers. That sounds disgusting, dude. And Piccolo is in the chat. Hey, Piccolo says, oh, you started early. Well, we said we would if they had matches. Usually they do on All Out.
And there's been 2 matches, and we got another one coming.
They had a battle royal earlier for like a 50K charitable event thing. And Hangman Adam Page won that, of course. They couldn't have had a other good guy win.
That guy just looked like he was taking a poop. I don't even think he was angry.
He's like, I've got IBS. Irritable
Whatever
bowel syndrome.
happened to Charlotte Flair's husband, dude?
I thought that he had a meltdown with somebody in the back and got in a fight, and we haven't seen him since.
Was that with Jungle Boy, too?
I don't think it was with Jungle Boy. Do you guys remember who Andrade had a fight with in the back? I mean, somebody mentioned it in our chat. He, like, somehow had a fight with somebody and all that stuff. Do you guys remember who he had a fight with? We haven't seen him since on this. I don't know if he's been on Rampage or Collision because I don't watch those. Anyways, Ravi's like, cola, cola, cola. Ravi also says, Ayla, who asked you? I asked her, bitch. I asked her everything.
With bitches. Because it's bitches.
The grapevine and the telephone game. Mm-hmm.
Is that where
Piccolo says all the Elite fans are circle jerking right now. Got a free hand, Tony.
Pass it on. Basset Hound.
Basset Hound.
Basset Hound.
Piccolo, is that because of stuff of Hangman Page, or is that because of CM Punk stuff? The Elite fans and their circle jerking. You know, I don't know. You know, I mean, I get it if you're a fan of a group and stuff like that, but I personally don't look at it as being a fan of groups. Because not everybody in the group is somebody you'll like. Like, I wouldn't say, like, oh my god, like, this group of people are the best because I like every... I wouldn't say that. It'd have to be like, I only like this wrestler out of that whole stupid group of people.
Right. They're a faction, but yeah.
I don't care what you fucking call them.
I'm just letting you know, as that's what you would call them. But factions
Jesus.
when you're a kid are pretty cool. As adults, yeah, you pick favorite.
I mean, I understand that factions are cool, but I'm not saying that you just are a big fan because they are a faction. I'm a fan of all of them because they're a faction. No, that's not how it works. You're like, oh, it's cool they're in a faction, but my favorite out of all of them is so-and-so.
Right.
John Smith.
I like the Bloodline, but I didn't like when the Bloodline would add people like Sammy. Although Sammy was great in the Bloodline.
When it was just the original Bloodline, though, like, who would you say was your favorite in the whole group?
Well, Roman is the Bloodline, and then everybody else that leaves or comes...
Doesn't matter.
It's a cog.
So it's not really a faction, then?
What is?
Well, how is it a
Bloodline.
faction, then, if
Because
it's
it has
just
a
one
name.
person? That doesn't make no sense. That makes no sense.
Here it is. It's that triple tag team I was telling you about.
That's
Hopefully
so
we get a good rap
strange.
tonight. That's all I'm looking forward to.
Probably's like, DUI, is she a whore? I don't know. She probably just is.
Look at... He's going to dunk, guys.
And her name's
Look at this. He
Amber
can
Moon.
dunk. Did you guys know he could dunk? Oh, he just decided to smash the basketball instead of dunking.
Was that even a real basketball? There's
Well,
no
it was
way he
real
just
as in-
smushed it like
Well,
that.
no, they took the black rubber out.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, they don't want you to know that they did that, but...
Like, there's no way that he smushed
No.
that basketball like that. That's just weird. Ayla's like, your mom, Ravi? And Ravi's like, your mom, Ayla? No, the woman D was talking about. And Piccolo's like, I'm considering picking up pizza. And Piccolo's like, Sammy Guevara.
Don't
Ooh,
get a
what about
hernia.
Sammy Guevara? And you're going to pick up pizza?
Like out at a takeout joint?
You're going to pick it up?
Or-
What kind of pizza? What you going to get? You're not going to have it delivered? You have to go get it? That's interesting. Ravi's like, Cola, do it. Get a pizza. Ayla's like, your mom and my mom together? Yuck. But I guess welcome to the family. Harley's now in the chat, says Posley, CM Punk also on after
Jay Lethal.
Miro. Oh, that guy. After you saw him, now you remember his
It
I
said it
know,
on the
right?
screen.
Oh, they said it. Lucky. Like, I knew who you were talking about, but for the life of me, I was like, I don't fucking know his name. You're lucky I know what I'm doing. Robbie's like, oh, no. Walter's like, any good match on pre-show? What do you consider good, Walter?
Yes. There's been 2 so far.
Are they good matches, though, Travis?
Yeah, they're good.
Travis is lying.
They're lasting long enough. They're keeping you intrigued. But anyways, we got a wrap
Hey,
going on.
these guys?
There he is.
It's over?
Yeah, it made a lot of sense to me. It might not have to you. He talked about Rodman the whole time, Dennis Rodman.
Oh.
They're in Chicago. He won 3 championships there with Michael.
Oh, I thought he said the worm.
That's his
Was he
nickname.
the worm?
He is
Oh,
the worm.
I know he said, oh, your wife is checking out the worm. And I was
Uh-huh.
like, who's he talking about?
Yeah, and he's friends with Kim Jong-lu or whatever, because he would fly to North Korea and hang out there with him.
Would he really?
Oh, yeah, he played basketball there.
Did he
and
help
everything.
him invent hamburgers?
He might have. It might have been his idea.
It's really Rodman's.
His
Oh,
daughter
no.
played on the women's soccer team this last year.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it was
Rodman's?
pretty cool. Yeah, Dennis Rodman.
Oh, that's really neat. I'm glad.
For America.
They need a new ref.
Yeah.
You'll like this, Karen.
Yeah, because they have a beef.
They're like, hey, I need you to leave. What's wrong, Karen Jarrett?
She was married to Kurt Angle forever.
Oh, it's because she had a fight with her, huh?
Uh-huh. Does she have her makeup not on yet or something?
She has makeup on. She just has her hair down.
Well, her
She's
face
never
looks-
worn her hair
I know,
down
I was
before.
wondering if she didn't have time to put it up. But her face looks white.
Yeah, she's probably got a little bit lighter makeup on, but she has really dark eyeshadow on.
Oh.
So, like, her eyes are really, really dark. She's, like, got red and black.
So is this a tornado tag team match then?
I don't know.
Hey,
kind of match this
they're
is.
wearing Isaiah Thomas jerseys. That's funny shit. Homeboy on the outside. Bad Boys.
The Pistons guy, the guy with the Pistons. That's funny.
Because that was who their rivalry was. Jordan couldn't get it past them. He tried and tried and tried, but then he finally did. But once they got too old. By the way, Rodman was on Detroit Pistons when they were winning championships too. So he won championships with Detroit and then Chicago. Rodman's the shit.
Let's see. Walter says, "Hey, Ayla." Ravi says, "A rebel faction." Piccolo says, "Are you saying I should let's say Orange Cassidy, but am annoyed by the best friends?"
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know.
That's
just
a
saying,
prime example.
It's just weird to me. Can you really like a whole group? I know you're saying the All Elite fans, but I mean.
Yes, you can like every member of a group, or you can like part of a group.
I guess I'm weird.
I say it all the time because I don't like Dominic.
I don't like groups of them. I don't like any group of these wrestlers. I'm not like that whole group is great.
I don't like anybody in that group, but maybe Rhea Ripley. Oh, that Retribution, whatever they are. The Judgment Day one.
Robbie
and
says,
it's like AJ Styles group. I don't know, like AJ.
Yeah. Robbie says it is a faction because it's a group D, more than one person in the group. I don't give a flying fuck. But they're all individual wrestlers.
I don't feel like you can have a faction with just two. They
don't just come out and go, "I'm this faction," and that's it. I don't have a fucking name.
That's a tag team to me.
That's
it's just
bullshit. Ayla's like, "I made ahi tuna for dinner," and Robbie says, "Go on."
Does that mean you ate raw
Double
fish?
J with guitar. Yes. Well, she probably cooked it. Robbie says Ayla with canned tuna. And Walter's like, Dennis Rodman will be at AEW All Out. He's there right this
He's right
second.
here. I'm looking at him.
He's out there. He's over on the, whatchamacallit, faction side. The Ass Daddy faction.
Yeah, they don't have a name. It's just the Acclaimed and Daddy Ass.
It's the Ass Daddy faction over there.
Ass Daddy.
Ass Daddy.
Daddy, yeah.
No, Ass Daddy.
Ass Daddy.
Robbie's like, Guan with the white boy rap. Guan, Ravi, he's not white. But okay, friend. Walter says, good match cards. And Ayla says, no, Ravi with ahi tuna, not albacore. Pico's like, right, Dennis Rodman's an alien. I've heard that before.
He's right there.
I have heard that part before. Ravi says, Billy Gunn, kill me now. Such embarrassment. And Ravi says, Ayla, was it from a tin or fresh real tuna? Ravi, we know you like to eat everything from a tin, even though you're on an island and you probably should get fresh fish. But she usually eats fresh
I'm pretty
ahi
sure
tuna.
Rodman was friends with the dad, not the guy that's the king of North Korea now.
Oh, the dad of him.
Mm-hmm.
That makes more sense.
Because he was old.
Pico's like, he was irrelevant 20 years ago, so let's shell more money to that goofball.
Are we talking about Rodman?
Are you talking about Rodman, Picola?
Or Jeff Jarrett?
I think he is, because he says Dennis Rodman before that, so I'm guessing it's about Dennis Rodman.
And it could be. I mean,
It looks like fresh, and Robbie says, sounds good, Ayla. Does it have a strong flavor?
did he win a championship with San Antonio too? Because I know he went to San Antonio after the Bulls, and I know they won a championship. I just don't know if he was on that team. He might have won a team or a championship with that team too. Oh shit! Look at this
here's
dude.
the big guy. Get him. Oh no, he got kicked in the face hole. Oh no.
The chokes. Oh my god!
He's like, let me help you
It's like
out
falling
by
out of
pulling
the
off your pants.
Third-story window of a building. That choke slam.
That chokes him.
If he's wearing that jersey to upset Rodman, it's not going to. Rodman played with Isaiah Thomas. Like, I don't understand. Uh-oh! I have a feeling that guitar's going to get used on somebody. Maybe Jarrett? Is Ass going to hit Jarrett with it? Daddy at! Oh! Who's supposed to hit him in the balls, but he hit him in the hamstring.
Nice, that works too.
Look at big Rodman.
Rodman's gonna get in there, poor
Yeah,
guy.
I mean, obviously Rodman's tall, but he's not as tall as Singh.
Right?
The worm.
The worm.
Let's not call him the worm anymore. Oh, damn, he hit him with a guitar.
Right in the head.
Strummed it.
She's like, what happened? I don't know. It was so crazy.
Aubrey's got to think something's fishy.
It's all fishy.
That guitar looks scary. That one piece that's sticking halfway out.
You think?
I mean, it would probably break, but it could gore you.
It could, depending on if you fell on it. I'm surprised that Daddy Ass isn't there trying to get it out of the ring because he's a veteran at this crap.
Woman, the referee usually kicks that shit out. That's it anyways. It don't matter.
Poor Jay Lethal took the pin on that, huh?
Jay Lethal, the best one out of the group.
That's fucked up, man.
Where'd Jeff Jarrett go?
He died.
I see him by the stairs.
Yeah, somewhere. His wife's up there probably helping him out. Ew. Gross. Tyler Moxley's in the chat. Hey, Tyler. Good to see you tonight. How is your face doing? How was your checkup? Did you have your checkup this week, or is it next week?
3 minutes, guys.
Says Rob, I had fun yesterday. It was good except for Sammy and KO losing. I was ticked.
Really? That upset you, huh?
Walter says Orange Cassidy for the win tonight and Cole with MJF for the win.
Oh,
Ayla
look at that.
Says,
Dennis Rodman was in on the scissor. He was in on the scissor party.
With sesame seeds. I think it has a wonderful flavor. Jordan thinks it tastes like metal. He hates it. Yeah, I could see that. Tyler's like, Ayla, hi. And Ayla's like, Tyler, rub? Tyler's like, rub, Ayla. And Ayla's like, hi. Vindicator's like, Travis, do you think any titles are changing hands tonight?
Probably. Let's look. I got the match card here. Jon Moxley could definitely win a title. Darby Allin could definitely win a title from the Dinosaur. Ricky Rubio, or whatever her name is, Ruby Soho could definitely win a title. And I don't know who Shane Taylor is, but
Who is he?
I'm going to say Shane Taylor can win a title.
What is the title?
It's Samoa Joe's television championship.
Oh, the ROH one.
And I don't know who won the Ring of Honor Tag Team Battle Royal. Do you guys know who won that? Because that's who's wrestling MJF and Adam Cole. Baby.
Was that on Collision?
I don't know if it was on Collision or Rampage.
Oh. Let us know if anybody knows, because I don't know. Maybe they said it in the stuff and I just missed it.
Oh, you didn't know? But we don't have a World Championship match. That's not a scissor, dude. That's Vulcan's. The fuck's this dude?
Is he going like this?
Yeah. 2 of them. And he's doing this to himself.
Oh, that's fucking disgusting. What a sicko.
Pretty sure that's how Spock has sex.
Pico's like, yo, Tyler. Tyler's
there
like, Ayla, you like sushi?
It's
John Silver and Alex Reynolds? What? Dark Order people? Yeah, that ain't happening. Pico's like, yo, Tyler. Tyler's like, Ayla, you like sushi? Tyler's like, sup, cola. And Ayla's like, I work at a fish meat shop. I have access to fresh fish. Ayla's like, I do, Tyler. And Robbie's like, so, did this pay-per-view sell out?
I don't know. I don't want to sound mean or anything. First of all, I don't care because I'm watching it anyways. But that's a good question. I have no idea, though. It looked like it, but they could just pile everybody on one side.
Yeah,
it's in Chicago, so I'm going to just say yes. The only thing that could have went wrong is, and they might have waited on purpose to fire CM Punk, is so everybody already had their tickets bought. Because people were probably expecting to see CM Punk tonight.
Well, I thought he was on the card, but you were like, no, he wasn't. No, and that was before he was.
There was only 2 matches on the card before the All Out pay-per-view.
All in.
All in pay-per-views.
Yeah, right? But that was last weekend, and the stuff with him didn't happen until then.
I'm just saying.
Or after.
So there was only 2 matches set for this card when he did what he did.
Whatever happened.
Supposedly tripped Jungle Boy. There's like a video, I guess.
Oh, jeez.
He tripped Jungle Boy.
On purpose?
Yeah. He reached out and then called him some name.
Hey, we're going to stop watching this and go outside and enjoy the rain.
See you guys later.
Bye,
we appreciate watching
bitches.
That's funny.
Bye, bitches.
It's raining here, and we'd like to listen to that instead of wrestling. So. I'm teasing.
No, he's not. He's being truthful.
I'll just listen to Raid songs later.
Tyler says raw sushi for life. Pico's like, nope, that was 95. The Rockets won that season. whatever you're talking about when he was in the San Antonio thing.
Oh,
or
it
whatever.
wasn't after the Bulls. I just figured it was after the Bulls, but I guess he was old, so maybe it wasn't. So yeah, Houston would have won those 2 back-to-back championships with it. Olajuwon.
Robbie says, Double J, how is he still rolling? Harley's like, chicken salad for dinner tonight. Nice. People says Rodman had been recently interviewed and talked trash about Larry Legend. Oh, no.
Yeah, everybody talked trash about Larry Legend. Everybody.
Tyler's like, wow, what a waste of a guitar.
Do you remember what Isaiah Thomas said about him? He said if he literally said this in an interview, and they knew it was going to go viral and big back then. This is before the internet. Is in the 80s. He said that Larry Bird wouldn't even be talked about if he was black. Like, because he'd just be an average player.
That's actually kind of funny.
Right. So the Celtics went and beat him.
Really?
I'm pretty sure that was earlier. It wasn't. The Detroit won, but they won back-to-back. I think it was 90 and 91, or it was 89 and 90. They won the back-to-back championships. But they were good. That team was fucking amazing.
So we've got that ROH tag title match coming up next, guys.
MJF.
John Silver and Reynolds out there from the Dark Order won, I guess, the battle, whatever, tag battle royal against MJF and Adam Cole. So we'll see who wins it. Robbie's like one with the chicken salad, big up the salad crew. It was like, I made Jordan biscuits and gravy from a can. One of those cans that one day will explode and take my hand with it. Was the gravy from a can as well? Because I know that you can get it in a can or jar.
I didn't know that cans exploded. I do know they break, though, because we had a shit ton of them break downstairs.
She's talking about the biscuits, like Pillsbury biscuits, you know, in the cans.
That pop? Like
yeah, and everybody's so afraid of them. They don't scare me at all. I'm like, I don't understand why people are so scared of these.
I had to open them for my mom when I was a kid.
I just tear the stuff off, and I'm like, oh, that didn't work, and I just whack. Boop. I do not have fear of it. It just does not.
MJF just had some beer. He shouldn't be allowed to wrestle if he's drinking beer.
Oh, my God. He's
That's
totally.
a dangerous work environment.
He is completely enabled now.
I seen this in a movie somewhere.
Being enabled?
Oh, now he's drinking more.
I wonder if he throws up on him. That's funny. And gross. Yes, that's why we celebrate.
So my question is, and I'm pretty sure you would, but do you get a free beer for that? Like, you get to go up there and be like, hey, MJF, drink my beer.
Hey, MJF slobbered in my stuff, and I don't want his cuckoos. I don't want his cooties. His
I'm
cutie
keeping the
and
cup
your
forever.
lit liquor.
Because I'm going to clone him one day, but I'm just saying.
Robbie's like, ha, D can't stand Scissors crew. D not bigging up Ayla's elite cooking. What do you mean not bigging it up? I don't eat fish, Robbie, so.
She eats nothing seafoody. She will eat breaded shrimp as long as the shrimp are small enough and the breading's big enough.
Sometimes. Tyler says this week is my checkup. I go Tuesday. Also, yes, Travis. It pissed me off. I lost $900 on that match to my dad.
What?
Why would you bet on something like that?
You don't bet on those guys. They're Canadian.
That's weird. No. We don't bet that.
Never bet on Canada.
Yeah, don't bet on Canada. They'll let you down every time. It's like the French.
Their hockey teams.
Maybe.
Same thing. No,
sometimes.
Same thing. They let you down every time.
Then they apologize about it all the time.
They're
it's
like,
ridiculous.
Sorry.
Robbie's like, oh no, not Mox winning a title. Tyler says Dark Order. People's like Dark Order, another POS group.
Oh yeah, they're yeah. Don't get me started on.
Robbie's like, oh, D, your mates on commentary. Nah, mine. I don't know these people. People's like, everyone's in this fucking company can get fucked. Oh, Picola.
Yeah, he should be upset. I understand it.
He's very upset.
He should be.
There's still some okay people in there. Like, the women are okay.
Is Picola, are you going to be upset at Jungle Boy Forever? Or whatever his name is?
Oh my God, nobody likes Jack Perry
What's
anyways.
Jack Perry, that's his name.
Nobody likes him anyways.
I mean, I've never been a real fan of him. You guys have been here since the beginning. Never cheered
Okay,
for
so
Jungle
it's
Boy.
not like you're a fan or not a fan, because it's just kind of like this. I don't really care about him. Like, it's not like, oh my god, or ugh. It's like, whatever. Then I move on with my life. Tyler says, how does Travis house Spock has sex? You sick dude. Well, Star Trek is one of those things you learn things like that from.
Yeah, so he does have coitus, and it's like once a year.
Doesn't he do it like mentally or something?
Yeah, they do it a certain way, and I don't remember how it is. Yeah, so.
Robbie says, big up Travis, saying he doesn't care. Love the response. Walter's like,
I don't want to sound like a dick, right? Because I wasn't being a dick, but I'm like, I don't care if they sold out. Like, I'm watching the shit anyways.
Yeah, it doesn't
And I mean,
really
I was
matter.
watching some shit last weekend. Was that last
Okay,
weekend?
so the only thing that was kind of cool that they sold out was the stuff that they went to Wembley.
Yeah, no,
That's
way
actually pretty cool that they sold out. That was a lot of, and how fast they sold tickets and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. Like, that's actually something to go, you know what, that's actually pretty neat. But this, this is all out. It's garbage. It's like a week later from their big one. It's just kind of dumb at this point.
Pokes him right in the eye.
He poked him? I thought he slapped him.
No, he went.
Oh, he poked him. That's not cool. Well, it's like Dark Order for the win. Oh, Walter, you poor thing. You're going to be let down, sweetie. Ravi says, I do think AEW will fold one day. And Walter says, okay, who's first starting in AEW All Out?
It's MJF and Adam Cole, Bebe, the tag team champions of Ring of Honor, going up against Reynolds and Silver, the Dark Order.
Yeah.
If they're calling them that. So.
And that's who you said to win, so yeah, sweetie. Robbie's like, who's the douche on the mic with slick hair? He's always been the ring announcer, and I don't know his name. Tyler says, I can't move, I have a sleepy pug on me, and Robbie's like,
Nigel
Cole wins.
Or the old man?
It's the younger guy.
That's Nigel
the guy.
McGuinness.
He's always the one that comes out, usually, and does it. Robbie's like, Cole wins. Ayla's like, everything was in a can. Oh my god, really? So like the biscuits and the gravy, it was all in a can? Did you make sure and like get like the pre-made sausage too, just to make sure he got real good food? I'm just kidding. Kidding. Walter says this AEW pay-per-view has good matches, 8 more than Saturday. Yeah, Walter, that's so much better. 8 more than Saturday. So many matches.
MJF's broken.
Oh my god, is he?
It's his neck.
Oh, is it his neck? Is it spinal? Oh no!
Dark Order, dirty pool.
Mm-mm-mm.
When a man's hurt in his neck area.
Oh no, they killed him in the back.
You can't just do that to him.
Are we supposed to have a commercial break
I mean,
right now? I mean, they could win like this, I guess, but...
Well, and then they could take the Ring of Honor championships away and then never be on AEW TV. That'd be fantastic. Not MJF and Adam Cole.
MJF is having a problem doing anything.
He had
He's
a
completely
bad
broken.
stinger.
This is just stupid.
They got to get that in there.
So you think that the Dark Order will win this?
If they forfeit right here.
How can they forfeit? Adam Cole's just going to go on there and clean house. He can do it by himself.
Adam Cole wrestling by himself in the tag team division. It's like Braun Strowman.
Wouldn't that be illegal anyways? They hit him with a chair. Shouldn't they be disqualified?
Oh, did they? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, look. He hit him with a chair in the back, but the ref wasn't looking.
Oh, well then no.
I understand that part. I'm just saying, yes, he did get hit in the back with a chair. Oh, let's see. Walter says AEW has good matches on. Tyler says Ayla saves some biscuits for Puggles. And Puggles like sad throw up face or sick face. The Chicago people have to waste their money on a shit show company like AEW.
They love it though. I mean, that's where the original All In was.
Yep. Ravi says canned gravy, interesting. Whatever Ravi is, if you guys don't have that. Walter's like, Ayla, save me some biscuits, yummy. And Ayla's like, I can't with the explosion.
Just so everybody knows, if somebody gets injured in the neck, they don't carry them out. They put them on a gurney and they take him out.
If he was really broken.
On a board.
Right.
Like, they don't mess around with it. They don't just have two dudes carry him out. So now it's 1-on-2.
So my question is he's going to make Adam Cole do all the work for a minute, and then he's going to come back down and be like,
Probably
I'm better! Running
Does
down
Adam Cole
there.
have a Michael Jordan jersey on?
I don't know what his jersey is on the back. It just says better than you on the front.
Oh,
so I don't know what's on the back.
It's 23, I thought.
I didn't look. I've only seen his front since he's been on his back this whole time.
Can they hear me?
No, nobody cares.
We
Nobody
hear you
wants
just
to hear
fine,
you.
Nigel.
Nobody wants to hear you, whoever you are. It was like, I can't with the explosion. I grab the peel, lightly shake it to unroll it as far from my body.
Adam Cole!
If it doesn't pop, I throw it at my countertop.
Do you think Adam Cole loves wrestling in this company because all the guys are his size or smaller?
Probably. Harley's like, enjoy opening up cans of biscuits to get people to jump. Walter's like, okay, at 9:20 I'm going. I'll be here Monday for Raw. Still in chat. Ravi says, D, you said they were worth a punt, did I? Tyler's like, I don't even know what that fucking means, so I couldn't say. Tyler's like, I bet 900 to my dad at Night of Champions and won. Piccolo's like, I'm going to be salty for at least this Sunday. Okay.
1, 2.
Salty at them. Stupid AEW's men's division. Bleh.
John Silver is definitely a quadriplegic.
Walter says Bryan Danielson versus Ricky Starks in a strap match. Geez, no DQ. Their back will get red marks. Oh, no. I thought he was going up against Ricky Steamboat in
That
a
was last
strap
night.
match. Oh. Piccolo says, gotta chain myself to the tree and protest for at least one pay-per-view.
Right?
You just support the women's division of it, Piccolo, that's all. Robbie says, nah, I like the response, Travis. Walter's like, Piccolo, don't protest. Robbie's like, D, but you're enjoying All Out. Neela says the sausage was also in the can. Ew. Robbie says, D, Ayla can get you a can next time you're at the store. No, thank you. Piccolo's like, biscuits and gravy could be bleh. It is pretty good, Piccolo. I thought you were getting pizza. Tyler says chicken and waffles sound yummy right now.
In a can?
I'd go get some back. This sleeping pug is on me. Plus, you can't have that solid of food yet, Tyler, with your surgery.
Yeah, you don't want
You're going to have
chicken.
to wait. Ayla says sausage gravy, baby. I'm lazy today. Robbie says, Ayla with the great cooking skills. And Pico says, Ayla, you ever had Spam before? What were your thoughts? Tyler says someone just has a sign that says Tony Khan just cured cancer. Aww.
That's
Walter
actually
says,
pretty funny.
missing pay-per-view at Travis' house, but that's okay. It was like, I have had Spam personally. I don't like it. Too salty for me.
Ayla, you're more than welcome to come over and take over my job.
What the fuck, dude? Why do I have to sit through this shit?
You have to read.
I don't fucking have to read. You just have somebody else in here who doesn't read, then you guys don't even care who's in the chat.
But people in the
Put
chat
two non-readers in here. Glorious times for all.
I'll read it.
It will be like, I don't know what's happening.
I'll have Delita watch The Northman twice.
No, thank you. I would
Look at
rather
that.
die.
Evil Uno out there with his full mask. He's got the full mask.
Mask full.
He's full of mask. Uh-oh. Cole just getting overwhelmed. He doesn't know what to do.
He got out of it, though,
But
somehow.
he did kick out. It's the intestinal fortitude.
Weird intestinal fortitude.
He knows his wife would get mad if he lost.
Robbie says All Out defo in this match. Robbie says, Ayla, I thought you liked to try new things. It was like, Robbie, it's not the gravy you're used to. It's white, thick gravy, not the runny brown gravy. It was like, Robbie, what? I said, I have had Spam. I don't like it. Tyler says, I can see Roderick Strong replacing MJF in this match. I don't think so.
That would be pretty funny.
Robbie's
They
like,
just kissed him.
I seen it, Ayla, but doesn't
Double
taste
clothesline. Oh, and they hit him with it. That's their patented move. Cole kicks out. Cole's doing it by himself.
Harley says, can you snatch Ultimate? Ayla's like, it's actually really good, Robbie. Homemade is obviously better. But the canned stuff in a pinch is good. She's talking about gravy, not Spam. And Robbie's like, pass the salt, P-Cola. Illy needs some. Daz Reynolds in their chat. Hey, Daz, good to see you tonight. It says, big up. Do you think Sting helps Darby tonight? I don't know. Maybe.
No.
Doubtful.
Sting doesn't cheat.
Unless Christian gets involved.
Yeah, I mean, if there's interference, he'll even the odds, but he doesn't do it on his own.
Tyler says Brian Danielson dedicating his match to Bray.
So is that happening tonight? I guess that's added to this match card, so there's another match. I keep hearing people talk about this, and it's not on my match card.
The Brian Danielson.
Yeah,
He's coming back. He's like, I can do this. I'm not going to let my buddy all on his own here.
God, they should have started it out with Daniel Bryanson.
Tyler's like, Brian Danielson dedicating his match, and Tyler also says, I hate hating, damn it. Feels like I have plenty of salt. It was like Travis laughing. I'm okay. I don't want your job. Tyler says, hey, Travis, you have TikTok, bruh. Let's duet. Robbie says, DLO, you're a card. Travis, you struggling like me to watch this pay-per-view. Tyler's like, make her suffer, Travis. Ayla's like, Robbie, you should look up a recipe and make it. Biscuits and gravy. Easy to make, by the way. And I'm pretty sure they have everything. Except for biscuits would not be cookies.
Ew.
Well, they call cookies biscuits.
What's a biscuit called then?
I'm not sure what they're called. I don't know.
What do you call little loaves of bread that you put butter on and eat for Thanksgiving?
Rolls?
Yeah, or roll in America.
Well, it wouldn't be rolls. It'd be a savory biscuit. I don't know what they call them. I really don't.
Wagon wheel.
Oh, God, he's biting him. It's disgusting. Harley says homemade sausage gravy is delicious. I've seen some people replace it with bacon. They say that's pretty good, too.
Oh, Robbie no, look at this. Scones. He's going to fall right in his crotchel. He's going to hit him in the crotchel. Oh, he found his footing.
Oh, man, he almost fell down. He's like, oh, here, let me help you.
Anyways.
MJF's like, here, you should fall down. Right there. Gross. Yeah. You could probably make sausage gravy then, Robbie. It's actually pretty good. Is he going to do the
kangaroo kick? Is he going to do a double kangaroo kick?
Oh, God, is he going to do the kangaroo kick?
Holy shit, this is devastating. It is. Double kangaroo kick with a kip up. Why did he grab his dick? Why is he Ultimate Warrior it with a broken neck?
I don't know, because he can't help himself, I guess.
When I have a sore neck, I can't Ultimate Warrior it.
It was like, oh, a dinner roll, a plain cake, a flour ball, scone. Stupid. I know, right? Like, our scones are like deep fried pieces of dough. Like, who wouldn't want that? It's way better than a biscuit that's a scone or whatever it is.
Oh, shit.
Good job.
Evil Uno just went down like a sack of potatoes.
Well, he should. What?
Double clothesline.
Oh, but why did the crowd yell what they yell?
Because they love it. Double clothesline.
Oh, is that what they said?
Uh-huh. That's their thing. It's over.
Get him! Poor Reynolds took the pin. Dang.
Of course he did. Whew, 13:52 on that one.
Piccola. Is shepherd's pie better in London? Probably. You know, it's because it's London.
I don't know. Do London have good meat? I feel like they'd have to, like, import their meat. Do they have cows there?
Well, according to what you told me about Ireland, they're getting rid of them, so they probably won't have any meat here pretty soon. Are you guys going to lab-made meat, too?
Do you guys grow your own lab meat?
Tyler says, hey, Valen. It's like probably better in Ireland or Scotland, I'd guess. Robbie's like, Ayla scones can be savory or sweet depending on the filling. We're not talking about filling. No filling. Pico says shepherd's pie around is probably mid. Robbie says, or do you mean dumplings?
Would you want a real shepherd to make your pie?
I think that'd be weird. He'd just make it with sheep meat.
That's kind of gross, right? Isn't that the fatty meat?
Hmm?
I tried to eat lamb once or some sort of
It was
animal.
lamb.
Did not work.
Ayla says scones are different here, also different depending on what state you're in. We have fry bread. We call those scones. You just put butter on it, sometimes honey.
Mm-hmm.
Butter and honey. Or you put butter and cinnamon and sugar on it.
Or you can just put tacos on it.
Or you can just have fry bread without butter and put taco stuff on it. I've never had one of those.
That's my grandma made them all the time. Indian tacos.
Mm-hmm. I've just never had them. Tyler says that was a good match. And Robbie says UK has good meat, defo fresh, real meat. We're not talking about the UK, Robbie. We're talking about London. It was
this?
like,
What's
or
happening? What's
you
happening?
can take
What's
a
this?
scone
What
and
is
put
it?
taco stuff on and make a taco scone. Ugh.
Oh, just Joe?
Tyler says, at least I can eat ice cream. That's true, Tyler. You can eat ice cream. It's cold and soft. No crunchy stuff, though, so it has to be plain ice cream.
Look at that. He just pushed Jeff. MJF. Not Jeff. MJF.
It's
Just
fine.
Joe just
It's fine.
pushed MJF.
Don't worry about him disrespecting you like that.
Go get it, Max. Go get you some.
Go put a pan in his face. Oh, look, somebody already beat you to it.
Because his face is flat. Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying? That's kind of a dick move.
Is it? Good. Get him. There you go.
So
Beat him up some.
If he does
Before his
this,
fight.
why isn't Adam in there? Is it always takes sides with your boy?
Did somebody blow a whistle? That hurt my ear.
Maybe.
Like, it was
Look at,
like
he's gonna
high
choke him
pitched.
out. So why wouldn't MJF beat him up? It'd make
MJF
more
should be
sense.
able to beat him up.
I don't understand what the fuck they're doing here. MJF should have whooped his ass.
I hate Samoa Joe with a passion of hate and loathing.
I'm just saying he should have beat him up, and then they could have that other guy beat him for the title, and then MJF and him could have a match for his title.
Harley's like, we'll be right back, going to get some snacks. Yes, snacks. Tyler says, I just like how we are talking good now. Oh, food. Yeah.
Like
food.
better
We got
English?
We're talking food now. He meant food, not good. Oh, Ravi's like London, UK. It's not the same though, Ravi. You guys have very diverse things happening all over the UK. It's different. I mean, the United Kingdom includes Scotland and Ireland. You can't say UK. You got to say Britain. Or England.
Wales.
England, you know, because we're talking London there, I guess. Ayla says, dang, I want to go to Jumbo's now for a scone. They have the best. Robbie's like, Joe didn't give a fuck. It was like, this stream really should be called Wrestling, Food, and Gab.
Trust me, I've been
Or Food, Wrestling, and Gabbing.
thinking about other names for the show. I was thinking about it today.
We can't. We have
It can still be
endorsed
Wrestling
our
Gab.
merch.
It can just be called something
And
else.
we are literally.
The shows can be called something else. Wrestling
Tyler's
Gab
like,
can
damn,
be the
Joe,
network.
what the hell?
Wrestling Gab's the network.
Robbie says this is extended version of Dynamite. I went to Scotland once. It was a cool vibe. But imagine it would be.
Okay, what's this guy's name?
Shane something. Taylor. That Shane Taylor guy.
30-minute time limit, guys. And I will keep track.
Oh my god, he's huge. Oh, he's that guy that somebody said reminded him of Henry.
Mark Henry.
Mark Henry, that's right.
Looking like Mark Henry or Keith Lee a little bit. I gotta see him with the power side. Hopefully he beats Just Joe.
It was like gabbing and sometimes wrestling. Well, since we sit here and watch wrestling.
Plus, Taylor, I don't know how tall this guy is. Henry was like, what, 6'3" or something? He was a big dude.
He
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
look very big. Like very tall.
Yeah, we'll see him up against Joe here in a second.
Yeah, he's shorter than fucking him. Jesus fuck. It looks like Trav and D talk wrestling stuff. Talk wrestling and stuff. Pickle's like, yeah, Kris is a big fan of Shane Taylor.
It's good stuff. Hopefully he wins because
Kris Akane. Where is Kris? Where do
I
you go?
never cheer for Just Joe. So
I'm not cheering for either one of these doofuses.
we are under the way. We have 30 minutes of this, maybe. It is a 30-minute tag.
It's
Our
a complete
time
waste
limit.
of my time watching this
I
garbage.
should be able to talk by now, you think, but I guess I'm incapable of it. Look at these left hands. He's slapping his chest, too obvious.
Robbie says, what's this intro true? LOL, this pay-per-view makes no sense. No wonder Cole handcuffed himself to a
There's
tree.
a couple big dudes here. Want to see some power stuff?
Talking about Pickle cuffing himself to a tree. Pickle's like, I haven't seen him twice. He didn't impress me much. I haven't seen anything impressive yet. I mean, he does have shiny pants, but they're not the best
Those
shiny
are fancy
pants.
shorts, yeah.
Walter's like, Cole and MJF won. Yes, yeah, they did. Who's now?
It is MJ, or,
Samoa
Samoa
Joe.
Joe, just Joe, whatever you want to call him, versus Shane Taylor. Shane the Pitbull Taylor.
I'm guessing he's an ROH guy. It's an ROH title match, Walter. It was like Wrestling Gab with a question mark. Wrestling Gab?
Huh? Just gab it up, guys. Gab it up.
Who is Wrestling Gab?
He had a rough childhood in Cleveland. His father was on the wrong side of the law.
Not the law. I did crafting today. Ayla saw my crafting.
Uh-oh. Splash!
Oh,
That'll
no.
end it. Oh, no.
He got out in a 1. Walter wants stupid Samoa Joe to win. With his flat face. Somebody needs to whack him in the face with a frying pan again. Maybe it'll help him out.
Why do we gotta be mean to him?
I don't know. I just don't like him. I've never liked him. I just hate this guy. I hate him.
Yeah, I've never liked Joey.
I don't like him in the least. I don't even know I don't even care who fucking wins this. I don't even care about this match.
Why don't you stand up and dance?
I don't want to. I don't dance very good either.
Just dance. And I'll look up some free YouTube music.
Want me to dance like what's her face off Seinfeld?
Yeah, Suzanne or whatever her name is.
Elaine.
Elaine. Still good, Yarn? You thought you were bad at it.
Don't worry, I'm not having a seizure.
Just cutting a rug. Shane Taylor back into the ring. Samoa Joe following him in there after the dance party we just had.
Robbie's like, just Joe sounds like an out business handyman.
Yeah, well, he's that.
I wouldn't let him do any
Oh,
work.
big boot.
He was like, gab it up, guys. That's a good name. Beagle's like, I'm Ron Burgundy.
Exactly.
He was like, yeah, I love the idea, Deletha. I want to make one of those ghosts with chicken wire. Yeah, you know what other one I saw is pretty cool is you take a tomato cage and you take a styrofoam ball. So you take the tomato cage and turn it upside down so the round part's at the bottom and then the spikes are up.
1, 2, and Shane Taylor.
And then you take all the spikes and put them together and like put a wire around it so it stays together. Then you put a styrofoam ball on top of it. Then you take the cage and you wrap lights all the way around it with plugs or battery operated ones or whatever, right? Wrap those around it and then put a sheet over it that you get at the whatever you call them stores, thrift store or whatever. And then take some felt and cut out eyes for the ghost and glue them on there with fabric glue. I thought about doing a couple of those.
Look at this. Drop him down. Oh, no. That might have broke his jaw. No. He's too far away.
Sorry.
No way big dude's going to reach him.
I'm going to get him. Wow.
He did it. 1, 2. Just Joe kicks out again. Taylor's beside himself.
Oh, is that who it was? Maybe that's where I thought. Well, Walter says, so first it was Joe versus CM Punk, but changed the card because CM Punk fired. I thought he was in a match for this pay-per-view.
Right. I mean, obviously they were arguing, but I didn't know he was in a match with it.
But I thought he was in a match on this fucking pay-per-view. I seriously thought he was because it's in Chicago, and I figured he would be because it's in Chicago, so I figured he'd be.
Look at that lariat. Taylor did fall down after that.
Robbie's like, Joe was on WWE commentary, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Don't remind me of the horribleness that was. Vindicator's like, so Travis, it looks like AEW is going to depend on your boy, Joe, to fill that Philip Jack Brooks void. Oh, God.
Oh, please no.
Then, no, he's on ROH. Stop it. Just stop with the gross.
Maybe they'll have him drop the title.
Like, I may not have been a CM Punk fan, but I understood the reasoning behind him. This dumb shit on my TV right now, I do not. At all.
You don't
understand
find the attraction?
anything about him. It was like Tina Belcher dance. No, it's Elaine Bennis from Seinfeld. Ravi's like, D with the mom dancing. Oh, is that what that is? Have you ever seen Seinfeld and Elaine Bennis? Look it up, Ravi, if you haven't.
Old Elaine.
Look up Elaine dancing, Seinfeld dancing. It's fucking shit's funny. Picco's like, yes, D, embrace the dark side. You know why embrace the dark side, Piccolo? Because they have cookies.
There it is. It's over. Taylor's going to tap. If he hasn't already.
Plenty of tree here if you want to protest, witcha boy.
He's tapping. It's over.
Do we have to do the tree?
6:21 on that.
Walter's like, AEW chance. Ayla's like, ooh, a ghost. Cute. Yeah.
Well, I guess they don't think too
I know which
highly
ones
of
you're
Taylor.
talking about, though. They're chicken wire, and like he like paints him in some kind of like glowing paint or something, and he like makes them look like people.
Yeah, he doesn't. He just does it in black, so you can't see it as well. In the because it's in the shadow.
How does?
He just puts a light on it like a projector.
Oh, that's right.
And then and you can do fog if you want in there or whatever, like a little fog machine.
Yeah, I've seen those on TikTok.
That one looks
That's
pretty
just
cool.
way too much effort for me. No. I was just thinking ghosts because they're cute. Robbie says, Travis, 90% of these wrestlers wouldn't make it in WWE, would they?
No, I don't know about 90, but yeah, 80. I would say a good 80. Well, some of them have been in WWE and were released or never made it. Like even Adam Cole, who's one of their top guys, didn't make it to the main roster. Hey, I'm pretty good at that stuff.
What is it?
How long will the match go? Bell to bell.
Oh, yeah. Bell to bell. Robbie's like, yes, that is right, what Walter said. And, oh, yeah, the Samoa Joe and Punk thing. Okay. Ayla says, I watched that Carrie remake last night. It's not good. I know it's older. I just never watched it. No good.
I don't know if I've seen
No
the
bueno.
remake, but I have seen the original.
I have seen the original.
I think we watched it
And
last year.
I have seen the second one, which I don't mind.
Really?
But the remake I haven't watched because I refuse to.
Is that called The Rage? Carrie 2, The Rage?
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen that one.
Yeah. It's where the girl that she tried to stop it, that girl. The girl that tried to stop everything at the very end of the first one. She's all grown up and is like a counselor at the high school. And a girl ends up coming that has the same powers as Carrie. And so she finds out that like her dad is like the same guy or something weird like that or something.
Sisters.
And whatnot. And so that's why she has it and all this stuff. So yeah, it wasn't too bad. But it goes along the same lines of what happened with Carrie. It's just more modern stuff in it. Right. A little bit. But not too bad. Piccolo says, I'm very excited in 3 weeks. I have this Paracon I'm going to attend with aliens, horror, and paranormal stuff. Ooh, Paracon. Nice.
Sounds way
Robbie's like, yes, I have seen it. It was like the ones I'm talking about looks difficult. I want to make them, but I won't. It was like, I'd leave them up all year and dress them up according to the season just because of how difficult they probably are to make. Piccolo's like, Ayla, I see her face in my head. It's the girl from the Equalizer movie. And Ayla says, Cleo something. It's Chloe. Her name's Chloe. By the way. Chloe. I can't remember her name, but yeah, Chloe. Robbie says, how good has Cage been since he's been in AEW? Christian? Are you talking about Christian?
His mic work is fantastic.
He's older, so, he doesn't really wrestle as much now as he did when he first was in it.
Oh, this is one of those matches right now. They're doing Darby on the beginning.
It's Darby and the Luchasaurus, who is the TBS champion. It's 20-minute time limit on this one. 20 minutes, sir. Piccolo's like, yeah, that's her. Yeah, Chloe.
Oh, no.
I can't remember her goddamn name.
What are we talking about?
The girl in the Equalizer that's the prostitute that he saves.
Yeah, the little girl.
Her real name. Her real name is, literally her first name is Chloe.
So why
but
do we
I
know
can't
who
remember
she is?
her
Isn't
last
that the
name.
only movie she's
No, actually she's not. She was actually in another movie when she was a little bit younger. It's called, he pretends to be a superhero, but her dad and her are kind of superheroes.
Is that one with Nicolas Cage?
Yeah. And the kid, and
they
he
made a part 2 of it.
Yeah.
Like Deadshot or fuck.
God, what the hell is that one called?
Shoot Dead, shooting, gunshot. Does that have something to do with shooting?
Chloe Grace Moritz. That's probably it. Yeah, people are her. Kick-Ass. That's
Kick-Ass.
it. Thank you. Kick-Ass.
I just know they were shooting at the beginning or something. They
Yeah.
were teaching her how to shoot. I didn't know that was her. I've only seen that movie once, and it was like when it came out.
Yeah. It's not that bad of a movie. It's weird, but it's not terrible. But it's a little weird.
So those little background things they have in between the blacks
Okay.
is what I was going to buy from Home Depot to do our background, and that's pretty funny. Didn't do it, though. But.
And then put screens across.
Sure. Why do I need screen?
I have no idea. I don't know. Pico's like, Ravi, did you like Christian Cage and TNA? Ravi says they have some proper 80s style entrances.
Yeah.
Ravi says, I saw a few clips, Cola. And Ravi also says Cola Cage wasn't bad in TNA from what I saw. Yeah. Pico says that was the only time I sort of cared to watch TNA around that time before Hogan and Bischoff ruined it. Oh, man, Cola.
A long time ago. Because they brought back the square ring, and then they ended up getting rid of that and going back to that 6-sided. And now they're back to a square ring, so it went there anyways.
So why did Hogan and Bischoff ruin it? What happened?
It's just weird.
They made it weird.
It was. I remember when that was happening, and I tried to watch it because I was a huge Hulk Hogan fan. It was just weird. It was very soap opera TV style.
The
Not
things that
WWE.
Travis didn't like that Hogan may have done.
No, I just didn't pay attention to it. I honestly don't even think about it as part of his career.
It's like, well, you ruined yourself there, buddy. I don't even think about it.
Well, I don't watch the shit on the AEW, whatever it was called, the shit in the 90s or 80s that he was on before he came to WWE. Is Gagne's company.
People says, Ayla, would you ever spend money on Halloween stuff, or is DIY better for cemetery?
He's got kinetic tape and then wraps on the outside of it. That's interesting.
Maybe he needs to protect his kinetic tape.
AWA is what it was called. The Gagne company.
Oh.
Hogan was never their champion. But he was going to be.
That sounds terrible. People, if you're trying to do a cemetery, I would say DIY might be a little bit better because I've seen some people do like that foam board stuff that you can get. What is that stuff called? The insulation foam board. You just have to wear a mask and goggles and stuff when you cut it and everything so you don't inhale it. But they make the tombstones out of that, and then you can like design it and everything and paint it, and you can do all kinds. You can do more out of those than you can buy like the tombstones to make it. So I've seen some other ways to make them as well, like with cardboard and stuff like that. But yeah, but I would DIY it myself. Careful,
dude. Do you?
Probably says my mate died of indigestion.
Oh, yeah?
Gavin's gone. I don't understand that. That doesn't even make sense as a joke. Ayla's like, I'm not very crafty. I don't get around. I'm not crafty. I'm not always down. Pickle's like, I thought about the mechanical stuff I seen at Home Depot. It's like $400 for a crazy looking Grim Reaper.
Yeah, and you can always put it in your attic or put it in your basement.
Or just leave it up all year round, I mean,
I think you could put
nobody
Christmas
would want to
stuff
come
on
to
it.
your house if you had the Grim Reaper out there all the time. Oh, no!
Oh, shit.
Oh, right on that back.
Squishing
It
him.
hurts so bad. He's bleeding from his head. His back's never going to be the same now. You want to give up? You want to give up, don't you, bitch? You want to give up, don't you?
Walking the steps.
It was like, I don't got it right. I'm not crafty. I'm not your type. Crafty.
It's a Beastie Boys song, if you don't know.
I don't.
Yeah, it's the Beastie Boys.
I don't know anything about Beastie Boys crafty
She's
songs.
crafty. She gets around. She's crafty. She's always down. She's crafty.
Ow.
I think her name's Lucy, but they all call her Luce.
Ew. It was like, I'd love if
Different
people
song,
wouldn't
but-
come to my house. I definitely need dub things outside.
Where you're on kind of a busier road, you could put some pretty cool stuff out in your front yard to make it pretty popular pretty quick.
Yeah, that's true. You probably do get quite a bit of traffic down that road.
I mean, a lot more than we get, but yeah.
Robbie says the stuff for indigestion is called Gaviscon. So I said gains gone.
Gain's gone.
That's cool, man. Too bad I have no idea what you're talking about. It'd probably be a lot funnier if I did. It was like the
Hilarious.
cab driver said he recognized my girlie from the back of her head. That's gross. Yeah, we know what was going on in the backseat of that cab. Nasty.
She's always down. Reach in my pocket, grab a Spanish fly. You don't need to do that.
Oh no,
She's
he
crafty.
slapped him, but he was gone.
Nobody's home.
Oh, he thought he was going to hit him, but he got smacked in the head instead.
Yeah, the flying shoulder. Anyways, we got Darby the House Elf in there right now with the dinosaur.
So are we phasing out, what's his face, Sting, and replacing him with this Nick weirdo guy?
Maybe. That's just weird, though.
Oh, Walter's like, AEW All Out still good? Sure.
It's okay. I mean, obviously, it's going to be one of those shows. I like the dinosaur here, so I have a feeling he's going to lose, but it would be cool if he won.
You think that they're going to put the TBS championship on Darby?
I mean, it makes sense. He's had it before.
He has had it before, but I think it's weird to take it off of Luchasaurus all of a sudden and give it to him.
Oh, yeah, like Wardlow when he had it for 4 seconds.
Yeah.
Or Hobbs when he
Twice.
had it for 3 seconds.
Sorry.
Yeah. Darby the House Up just bounced off of him.
Robbie says this stuff is for called Gaviscon for indigestion, so I said Gavin's gone. This match is not bad. Sting defo better with Darby.
Well, yeah, but he's also 70. So,
Yeah.
there's that.
There's also that, although Christian Cage is probably around the same age or close.
Stop. Like Callum Smith.
It's one way to get it unwrapped there. Just rip it off the guy.
That's how I do it.
Oh, is that how you're hurt? Rip, rip, rip.
He like ripped it too. That shit usually doesn't rip. Choke him with it. Wrap it around his throat.
Walter
Oh, no.
was like, Sting and Darby for the win. Sting's not out there, Walter. It's not a Sting and Darby match. It's just a Darby match versus Luchasaurus. That's it. And he has Nick Wayne kid in his corner as Luchasaurus has Christian Cage in his. It looks like we have Pepto. Do you want to sing the song?
The upset stomach.
Nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach.
Diarrhea.
But you have to say it like in a song.
Diarrhea.
And then the is really long on it. From the stupid commercial.
Diarrhea.
Diarrhea.
Diarrhea. And then they do this like
And
hand
then they
wave.
do this creepy thing with their hands. It's so disgusting.
Nausea, heartburn, ingestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
They like grab their butts.
They're like wave it.
It's creepy ass commercials. Hey,
Oh shit!
is that our person that comes into our chat? I see them. They have the sign thingy.
Oh, nice.
The square.
It's good to see him there in Chicago.
Connect Wrestling or whatever it's called.
Right.
I see their sign in the audience. I see him.
Show us your sign.
Walter's like, Darby for the win. Did Samoa Joe win?
He did. He won it in 6 minutes and 21 seconds. It was basically a squash match.
Yeah, it was really kind of dumb, but it happened. Walter said that. Nayla says, and dance. You have to dance. I was like, Travis, I'm with you. Cage matches should not have refs inside them, just on the outside only.
It should be an escape match.
I don't know why they were even inside.
You have to beat somebody and escape. Oh, Darby, so close.
He almost had him. That was 3, that guy says with his sign.
Huh? It was 2 and
he
15
knows.
16ths.
He's like, I know it was a 3 count in that. Liar faces. Lies. Walter's like, yes, cool, Joe.
He did it. He's so deserving. Oh, coffin drop, but nobody was home.
Some Guidos just trying to, like, assault people in the audience, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at him.
Oh, shit.
They're over that way.
He just land on his fucking head?
Yeah, he did. He always lands on his head.
Pretty sure you're not supposed to do that. I mean, the referee's not checking on him, so it must be
Oh,
cool.
he's not dead,
Watch
so
this.
it's fine. He's breathing. It's fine. He didn't, but yeah, I see what you're
His
saying.
elbows down, maybe?
Yeah, his head wasn't even near the mat, but we'll pretend it was. Ouch. It was like, Robbie, do you know the Pepto dance? It's very important information in America. Piccolo says, now that's something I should
God, he's
watch
got him in
again.
a torture rack.
What is it, Piccolo? What are we watching again? Walter's like, Ayla is funny about dancing.
Throw in the towel.
Ayla's like, thanks, Walter.
Throw in the towel for your boy.
Is he gonna smack it and then it's gonna get loosed out of Christian Cage's hand?
That's what I was thinking.
That would be hilarious. I don't want that. You throw it in. You throw it in for your dude.
A lot of attention going on the outside. So after being in the torture rack for 2 minutes,
he's all of a sudden just fine. He's like, here, take that, Christian.
Cage just got nailed. He might be done.
Oh no, he's probably broken.
Might be the end of Christian Cage.
They probably broke his shoulder again. Robbie's like, not seeing the Pepto dance, Ayla. Is it funny? Picole's like, African child by that British guy. Tyler says, I'm back. Puggles finally let me get up.
Woo.
Yeah, did you get some ice cream? Feels like forgetting Sarah Marshall. Get him to the Greek. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That guy. What's his name?
Wish my brain would have worked. Russell Brand.
Yeah, that guy. Almost. Just 2.
Rock
but he
of
almost
Ages
got
or
it.
whatever. He's the gay with the
Rock
Killer
of
Baldwin.
Ages with Alec Baldwin or whatever his name is.
Killer.
Yeah.
We call him Killer.
Killer Baldwin.
Killer Baldwin.
It was like, I don't know if it's funny, but if you didn't know you needed Pepto, the Dave helps you identify your symptoms. The dance, it does. Walter's like, go Darby, beat Luchasaurus. And Picole's like, Russell Brand. I don't know. Is he that funny, though?
I like him in Forgetting Sarah Marshall. That's one of my favorite shows with him in it. It might be the only favorite show with him in it. Because I'm not a huge fan of him. I like Rock of Ages, but not because of him. But in Forgetting Sarah Marshall, he makes part of that show.
What is that?
Inside you. Inside you.
What the hell is another one he's in? I thought he was in one that he was actually pretty funny in, too.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I don't know. It's hard because What's-His-Face does the voice of King Julian, and he's fucking hilarious.
Oh, Sasha. Sasha Baron Cohen is. There's no one funnier than that dude.
Tyler's like, I knew I forgot something.
Oh, no!
But I gotta yoo-hoo.
He broke his brain.
You got some chocolate water? It's fantastic, Tyler. Chocolate
3
water.
tombstones!
Not 3 of them. Oh, no.
Oh, no, just the 2.
Oh, God. He got thrown onto
Just the 2
turnbuckle.
stones. And
Not
then a
3s.
backwards clothesline in this. Count to 1,000. Wow. Devastation 9:26.
Can't imagine that some big guy beat a little tiny dude. That's so strange. Weird. Robbie's like, Russell Brand, he started out on Big Brother's Sideshow. Well, the more you know with Robbie about his favorite people from the UK.
Big Brothers? Like the show on CBS or whatever?
I have fucking no idea what he's talking about.
Big Brother, huh?
If you know, you know. Walter says, I like comedy movies. Do you, Walter? Which comedy movies do you like, Walter?
What's your favorite comedy?
Yeah, Walter, what's your favorite comedy?
Oh, we're going to see Sting.
Here he comes.
Lights are going to go out. Lights are going to go out. Lights are going to go out.
Concerto, what a cheat. Walter's like, get the medics. Maybe, might have to.
It'd be even better if they...
Oh, no. It's the other people,
That's
not
dumb.
Sting.
The chairman came down with a chair.
That's hilarious.
Why is Sean Spears still in wrestling?
Tyler doesn't have a mouth. And it was like, Walter, tell us. And Pico was like, yeah, I may not keep up with his political views, but Russell is funny in those movies.
I don't know anything about his political stuff.
He's slightly conservative.
Yeah, but he's also he
pretty
doesn't
much
like
down the middle.
Yeah, he doesn't like either side.
He is down the middle with a lot of stuff. He's a little more conservative with certain things,
Well,
but he's pretty much down the middle.
Down the middle looks conservative nowadays.
I know, it's crazy. It's so weird to me. Anyways, Pico's like, yeah, Walter. Yeah, Walter.
Yeah,
Tell us all of your comedy movies that you like. I want to know what your favorite comedy movie is. Tell us.
Do you like Bachelor Party?
Now. Give us a list. Robbie's like, Big Brother, it's a UK reality show, but he did the talk show about it. Oh, that's weird. Tyler says, I'm speechless. That's why about this match.
Without speech?
Walter says, Dumb and Dumber, The Mask, and Pixels are some of his favorite comedy movies.
I can't get enough of Pixels. I think I could watch Pixels 4 times in a row.
Walter says, who won? Not Darby.
Yeah, it was about a 13-minute match, and it was Darby versus the Luchasaurus, and Luchasaurus kicked his ass.
Luchasaurus won and retained that championship.
And literally
Darby did not
beat the
win.
crap out of him. Tombstoned him twice, and then hit him with a big
Hobbs
lariat in the back of
coming
the
up
neck.
sometime tonight. Maybe next.
Yeah.
They despise each other. They don't like you.
With so much despise.
It was like, I'm in the middle, and I tend to piss people off on both sides, so I keep my mouth shut. Yeah, me too, Ayla. Luke's like, in the chat, hey, Luke, good to see you tonight. How are you doing? How's life treating you?
Hello.
Says hi, all. Just popping in to say hi. Can't
Good to
stick
see you
around
here.
long. It's late, and I'm wrestled out after last 2 weeks. What? No way. How could that possibly be it? Wrestled out? That's ridiculous. Anyways, Ayla says, nice, Walter. Great movies. Robbie says, Russell Brand, not funny for me. Ayla says, hi, Luke. And Walter says, Luchasaurus, boo. And Luke says, hi, Ayla.
Old Hobbs. I keep expecting commercials because this is like a Dynamite.
Yeah.
And there's not.
I know, but they have like these weird pauses where there should be a commercial. Mm-hmm. It's kind of creeping me out sometimes.
Yeah, they'll
do it every once in a while and they'll be like, is there a commercial? But it's not a commercial type of show. Robbie says the blood clot Miro ain't seen him wrestle in time. It's because you don't watch Collision.
He's only been back for like a month, and he's only wrestled once that I'm aware of.
Tyler says, hey, Travis followed you on TikTok. I did WWE bracket and Lesnar won. It was Lesnar and Stone Cold. It was crazy!
Wait, did you just follow me like just now? Because if you followed me before, I might not have known that. So I need to, you need to like message me or something so I can add you if I'm not already added.
Yeah.
Well, on TikTok, I kind of deleted everybody.
That's true.
So
Tyler's like, Luke. Picolo's like,
like
good to see you,
Luke,
Luke.
you need to like send me a message on TikTok so I can add you again. Because I know I had you on there, but you're not on there now. I went through a mass deletion. I had like 2,000 people I was following, and I went down to 0.
Oh,
well, not
sweet.
0, but there's 9.
Walter says Miro for the win. It looks like Tyler. Robbie's like, D, you watch Collision? Fuck no, Robbie, I don't. I'm just saying that that's the only place you'll see him at.
I tried to watch Collision earlier today.
When
but
you watch Dynamite,
wouldn't let me.
they give you stuff that's happening on Collision. So that's the only time I see any of that stuff. So that's the only reason why I said if you're wanting to see him more, you have to watch Collision. Because that's where he is. Have I seen it? No. Do I care? No, I fucking don't. Pickle says, whatever happened to Scorpio Sky's big return?
He was on the Battle Royal at the beginning of the show.
Tyler's like, yes, I did, and I will message you right now. Walter
Right,
says,
meow.
I did, Ravi.
Right, meow.
He did. It was like, did you delete me? Because I've been sending you videos, at least 300 a day.
I noticed I've been getting quite a few from you, which is fine. I did not. You're on there.
Looks like you removed me.
It's not like I looked for people to remove. I removed. So everybody I knew, obviously, I friended at the beginning, and then somehow, like,
They got moved into
they
the
got
spots
moved
where you were
a little
deleting.
higher. So even like my buddy Jeff's not on there anymore, and his is a pain in the butt because you have to like ask for an invite and
Oh, yeah.
all that. I'm like,
Robbie's like, Walter, was it good? Walter's like, it was good.
Miro. Miro's got to win this, but I want it to be a big, long, physical match. There it is. Holy crap! They ring that bell quick. Damn, Hobbs is strong. Did you see that?
Mm.
He just threw him to the ground.
Wow.
These two bulls locking up. I mean, Miro might have slipped, but either that or Hobbs. No, that's what he did before. Hobbs is strong. That's a big dude.
Robbie's like, Dee, I don't pay that much attention, unlike you. It's unfortunate, Robbie, because I have to pay attention and I don't want to. Because that one doesn't remember shit. So I have to remember crap. Tyler's like, sent it. It was like, I try not to overwhelming you, Travis. I just see things and I'm like, oh, Travis will like that.
It's hilarious.
Walter's like, okay, who's next? Miro.
Right now, Miro and Hobbs.
Miro and Hobbs.
Powerhouse Hobbs. Miro just took his shirt off, so shit got real.
Yeah, he's not fucking around no more.
Oh, he pushed Hobbs down.
Robbie's like, Walter, was it better than Bingo? Well, I was like, okay, after this match, I'm going.
Yeah, this is a good one, though.
Talitha, too. I try not to send too much. Poor Jordan.
Look at the stomps right here. Miro stomping on Hobbs' chest. Abigail, or whatever her name is our referee. What the hell's her name?
Who?
Aubrey.
Oh, yeah, Aubrey. She's out there again.
Throws Miro into the ropes. He comes firing out of the corner and hits him with a clothesline. Hobbs did nothing. It's not even phasing Miro. Hit him in the gut. That hurt him a little bit.
I guess I didn't see whatever Ravi asked Walter. Because their whole conversation is about something Ravi asked him.
Oh, nice.
And it's gone. Like, I have no idea what he asked, but they're still talking about it. So I'm just reading their chats like, I have no fucking clue what's happening.
Was it about the movies?
I don't think so.
Is it about funny movie? Like their conversation?
I have no idea what was happening.
Oh. Because that's what we were talking
Whatever
about.
Ravi asked if it was good, whatever it was.
Oh.
And then asked him if it was better than Bingo. And then Walter's like, maybe.
Nice.
Walter's like, okay, after this match I'm going, and is like, delete the try, trying to send too much. Poor Jordan. And Tyler's like, this should be a no DQ.
Yeah, they got to do something here, but I think there's going to be a finish on this. We might see the accolade.
Says, I've fallen down the Eminem roasting the entire world TikTok rabbit hole. Oh, no.
I didn't even know there was a such thing.
Me neither. Robbie's like,
One,
hello, D.
two.
You always never want to. Hassan Terrell's in the chat. Hey, Hassan says, hi there, guys. How was Payback yesterday?
It was all right. It was a solid show. What, 3.5 out of 5 star?
Ayla says, it went down that hole, too. Luke, also the Britney Spears one. Tyler says, is this the first time Miro and Hobbs have ever fought each other?
Possibly. I don't remember if they have before.
And if they fought on some other thing, I don't know. Luke says that and cats fighting to metal songs. Nice.
That's pretty funny.
Robbie's like, it was about Collision. Oh. Walter's like, it was about Collision. Oh, yeah, you guys watched it and thought it was good. I get it now. Tyler's like, do I think the dinosaur beating Darby was the right decision or the wrong decision? I don't know. What do you think, Tyler?
I think it was okay.
You tell us what you think.
I like
don't
that
know
he
what
did
you
it
think.
clean and decisively. Because Darby's one of their top guys, so that helps the dinosaur out quite a bit.
Yes, Walter. Seth Rollins did win Saturday. It was a long
Holy
match.
shit, that's some power.
That's why it's called Powerhouse. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And explosiveness.
Yeah,
That's a
Walter,
belly-to-belly.
Seth run against Nakamura. It was a pretty long match, too.
26 minutes.
Luke says the Eminem one is new. He just released a new song, and he went off. Robbie's like, go on, Ayla, contemplating to shave your hair. Robbie's like, I didn't watch it. Heck no, whatever. You'll have to tell us all about it, Robbie. Because we didn't. Hugela's like, so Luchasaurus retained? Yes.
Yes, he did.
He did. He won.
And clean, and, like, decisively won. Like, he beat his ass.
Robbie, Ayla says, no, Robbie, if you know about the Britney Spears conspiracy theories, I don't need to explain it. Robbie's like, so Miro has got better since WWE?
No.
What?
No, not even a little bit. But he's still good. He was good in WWE, but he's not better. Mm-hmm. He hasn't done anything.
Tyler says the dinosaur didn't want to go extinct, just like Ayla going without sushi.
There you go.
It was like, what if I shave my hair, Robbie? Is that your business? Exactly. It's not his fucking business. It's like, I don't care what he does. Like, if he decided to take lifts out of his shoes.
Oh, God. Hobbs fell all the way down to the
he
floor.
Actually is. Oh, no. Hobbs fell down. Looks like best decision in wrestling of the year was CM Punk getting fired. Oh, Luke.
Everybody hates
Ouch,
Punk.
man. You're now on Pico's blacklist of doom, my friend.
For the rest of the night.
For the rest of the night. So much drama surrounded him. I think it's best for business.
So much drama in the LBC.
So, it's not bad that it was drama. It's just it was kind of bad drama. That's the problem.
Yeah.
That's it. It's not that it was drama. It was unfortunately bad drama. There's a difference between publicity and bad publicity. We don't want the bad kind. It's unfortunate. You know, it's unfortunate because...
He's a grown-ass man and he's sensitive. That's horseshit.
Well, but he was actually good for AEW.
Oh, he's great for their numbers.
When he was being like a wrestler and stuff. That's the horrible part, is that he actually was good for AEW. And then, you know, and there's two sides to every story, and there's two sides both involved. And, you know, not all of it can be blamed on one side, but, you know, it's unfortunate that you have to, you know, what's the most common denominator? That's the hard part. I don't know. I don't know. I've never pretended I like CM Punk, and but do I feel like it was the right decision? I can't say that.
It's
I
tough.
really can't.
If it was the right decision or not, because
that's hard.
It's money.
Yeah.
He's their number one merchandise seller. So now what do you do?
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those things. Walter says, AEW, good wrestling. Tyler says, you would look weird with a shaved hair. Robbie says, nah, blood, I ain't got time like you do to watch combat sports all evening like you on Saturdays, LOL.
That's all there is.
Well, Robbie, just because when it's on for me, it's my evening time, but in all reality, it's morning time for you, doesn't mean any different.
Well, unless there's English fights on and then it's nighttime for you into the early morning. Mm-hmm. Because then I just watch that shit all day.
Robbie says, go on, Ayla, you do it. Tyler says Jon Moxley even called it last year. Ayla says, Ravi, you're the only one in this chat that seems to have endless amounts of time. Luke says, been sorry, but I was tired of seeing new Punk pissed someone off every day.
Yeah, it was weird. I mean, the whole thing was weird.
It's
what
just
irritated
weird.
me the most about all of it, because I get irritated by different things than everybody else, is the whole belt thing.
Yeah, that was really weird.
Yet, MJF didn't say a freaking word about it. How can you possibly do that? Like, you cannot do a storyline and say, I'm the real champion, and have the champion say,
Nothing.
Crickets. Not even giving.
And you know what? Maybe it's better that he didn't at this
now,
point.
yeah.
Because, I mean, in all reality, I kind of had a feeling that's why he wasn't. Because why, would he acknowledge anything like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, is it better that he's just not even acknowledging it at this point? That's what I'm like. Okay, well, fine. Just don't acknowledge it then. And he didn't.
Right.
So it's like, okay, he's keeping up with the not acknowledging that this is even a thing. So it makes the other one look like a doofus.
Big clothesline right there by
kind
Miro.
of thing.
Yeah,
but I don't know.
No, I know what you're saying.
mean, it made him look like a dumbass. It really did.
It made everybody
Not
look
MJF.
bad.
I meant the other one.
To me, it made them all look bad.
Yeah, it did.
Because
Made the
no
whole
one was
thing look
saying
stupid.
anything, and you can't do that.
Yeah, that was weird. Robbie says, no, Ayla, that's your man. Tyler says, I have to agree with Luke Skywalker. Ayla says, I'm going to start calling Robbie because my phone can't. Walter says, use the Force, Luke. Robbie says, Robbie, oh, go on, Ayla. Tyler says, your phone doesn't like I. And Luke says, CM Punk is a phenomenal wrestler and promo guy, but when I hear more about him than I do from my family, there is an issue.
Uh-oh. Miro's taking over this match.
Oh, no, not the
Look
slapping. Taking
Tribute to
Sheamus' stuff. Rude. Get your own gimmick, bitch. I'm just kidding.
It's all right to copy.
Ayla says, does your boyfriend work, Robbie? Robbie says, haha, you got me there, D. Ayla's like, the typos are because Luke's here. Robbie says, if you employed him, Ayla. And Walter says, go, Miro, get the win. Robbie says, Miro seems like he's got bigger.
Oh, Jesus. Dropped him down on that hip.
Small?
How long they are.
Oh, yeah, he's got long legs. Luke says the belt thing was so effing strange. Like, was that Punk going rogue or what? I don't know. I have no idea what it accomplished for either thing. The whole program, it made no sense. The whole thing made no sense.
And not only that, but like the champion was in the building that night.
Yeah.
And he still did nothing.
Nothing.
And then he actually had a match for that title against Ricky Stark. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
Which was even more stupid.
Like, what am I watching?
Yeah, like, it was fucking weird. Like, that kind of shit is just fucking weird to me. But whatever.
Can you just imagine if WWE just
had
a champion show up and said, oh, I never lost this, and then...
What's his face could have said that? That one guy. Who was that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He didn't ever really lose the championship. Who was that?
Bray?
I guess, yeah, sure.
So Bray shows up with his belt.
Like, I never lost this, bitch.
And like, hey, I didn't lose. But no one says anything about it. And he just starts defending it on pay-per-views.
Right?
Like, so Roman's like,
what?
Just comes out and does his own shit. Seth comes out and does his own shit.
It's see what I mean? That's what I mean. Like, it's just fucking weird.
1, 2, and 3. No!
Ooh, Miro kicked
Miro.
out.
Hobbs needs to win this. I'm getting harder for Hobbs here. Harder for Hobbs, so we're going to call it.
Ew.
And I like Miro, but
right.
Hobbs just has the look. He's got what it takes.
Walter says, go Miro, get the winner. Robbie says Miro seems like he's got bigger. Oh, I read all
Yeah,
those.
he's a big, strong dude.
It's
he
like, Robbie,
still
I'm
hasn't
not
got his bicep
hiring your
repaired,
man.
and so it looks goofy to me, and I don't like that.
Vindicator says, so guys, I heard John and Orange will be the main event tonight. Just
Absolutely
thankful
will.
it's not McBrien's. Oh my God.
I might
mean,
not do
sometimes
it.
some of Moxley's are just as trying, but at least he's not all weird like Brian's. Walter says, Miro crush, you got this. Tyler's like, it seems like every time I come in here, Ayla and Ravi are always arguing over stuff. Ayla's like, Ravi is annoying. And Vindicator says, I don't think it was Bray. I think Drew had to give up the world title because of injury. I don't know. I don't know who it was. Somebody did, right? But whoever it was in WWE, if it happened the same way and they came back and they're like, but I'm the real champion.
Yeah, I mean, whoever. I don't care what name you throw
I don't
in
give
there.
a flying fuck how they lost it. If it wasn't in a match where they literally lost it
here's a great
for
one.
a match.
So Edge shows back up on TV
After his
and just
injury
brings
of 12 years
the
away.
and brings the world championship back with him and just starts wrestling.
I'm the champion, bitch!
Like, I'm the real champion, but Roman / Drew at the time or whatever
Whoever had it at that
said
point.
nothing.
Nothing.
Like they're just like,
Da-da-da.
I'm a champion of my own. I don't
And
know
they're
about
on
him.
another show.
Here
Not
it is.
SmackDown and Raw.
Here it is. Miro's going to tap him out. Son of a bitch. Come on, Hobbs. Squat him up. No, he's done. God damn it.
You can do it, Hobbs. Hold on. Just beef out of it. Beef. Beef.
Flex your beef.
Beef. Get your knees under you. Get it. Beef.
You think it was because Aubrey wasn't ready before, and that's why she had her hair down?
No, she has her hair down again.
Well, it's down, but it's pulled back in a pony.
No, it was pulled back that same way.
Look at Hobbs got out of that.
It was in the same hairdo as it was earlier. Nothing's changed with her hair.
I feel like Hobbs is about 8 months away from being world champion if they handled him correctly just with this match right here.
He's like, my hip. Oh no, my knee and my hip. My hip and my knee.
Look at that. Spine buster.
Get him. Lay on top of him.
1, 2. Miro kicks out.
Miro got out of it. How dare he?
All out. Going all out tonight.
Just like you. Walter's like, come on, Miro. Tyler says, that kind of came out weird, Travis.
I know.
Luke says, I would actually love to see the chaos if WWE had 25,436 belts and they all had separate feuds. They do, Luke. I don't know where you've been.
They do. But they kind of put all their tag team belts in one pile and then their world championships in one pile there for a while. But they have started separating them out a little bit.
Vindicator
Look
says,
at this.
Travis,
Is he going to do it to Miro?
maybe, I don't know. Vindicator says,
Moose
Travis, do
today.
you think Hobbs could dominate Shane Taylor?
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
It was like not really arguing, just making sure he knows his place below the knee of the average sized man.
I think Hobbs could wrestle effectively against Brock Lesnar. I'm not saying he would outmuscle him or outperform him, but I think he's right on par with that type of guy.
He's going to be in it again.
He's done this time.
Ah.
He's tapping. And Miro dropped him.
He died. He tapped and died at the same time.
He tapped and died at the same time.
That's lame.
1539.
That's the most lamey thing ever. Lame. Lame.
Yeah, they had a prime opportunity right there.
Luke says, how did you and Trav like Payback, Dalitha?
It's all right. Delete the call.
Why do I have to go now?
She's leaving. Go now. That's funny shit.
I thought it was stupid.
There's a few that I didn't
I don't
like,
understand. Why do they call it Payback when maybe one of the whole fucking matches of the whole night was a fucking payback match?
Right?
That was it. The fucking Rey Mysterio and Austin Theory match was the only actual match that was a fucking payback.
And that was the shortest match of the night and dumb.
It was fucking stupid.
Look at these two big dudes.
Robbie's like, Ayla, that was funny. And Ayla's like, little dogs bark the most, just saying it correlates. Walter says, Miro, make him tap. He did, Walter. Miro did win. Tyler says that was...
God,
Oh, no! He was going to be
up from behind, kicking some ass.
He's like, respect, and then he stabbed him in the back.
It's a backstabber.
Backstabbing, motherfucker. Backstabber. Oh, no, he's beating the poo-poo out of him. Who's going to save him? Nobody.
I love the bell ringing. Love
Right?
it.
Hey,
WWE
you
doesn't
need
do
to
that
stop. You need to stop what you're doing right now. The match is over, so...
When I was a kid, man, like I still do it like when I play with the wrestling dolls or whatever. Ding, 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 ding. As they're beating somebody up.
Right. Tyler says that was Sami Zayn. He wasn't injured. He
Hot
couldn't
and
defend
flexible.
the IC title due to travel issues
Who's
during
this?
COVID, so he had to vacate the title. Hey, it's Lana.
Lana just showed up. Looking like a freaking $1 million.
She took her shoes off. What's she going to do?
She's going to attack Hobbs.
What is she going to do with him?
Or leave with him.
Smother him with her boobs?
Well, if that's the case, I will jump in front of
She's
him.
going to whack him.
His hot, flexible wife.
That's gross.
Well, Lana's made it to AEW, guys. It's official.
I feel this is dumb.
Oh, God. Miro, you better get up.
He's like, I've seen your naked pictures on the internet.
You just stare at him right there with your face. You motorboating son of a bitch.
Seen all the naked you got, lady.
Oh, shit, Miro.
Oh, no, not the come on.
Oh, God. Like Mike Trout hitting home runs.
Uh...
I don't know what Lana's wearing, but she's more than welcome to keep wearing it.
So Tyler's saying that it was Sami Zayn, and he wasn't injured. He couldn't defend the IC title due to travel issues during COVID. So he had to vacate the title. He won the title back against Jeff Hardy and Styles.
Didn't he come back with it and do the same shit? Like, he had the title, and so there was two titles?
Were his travel issues because he chose not to go someplace?
Yeah, it was the COVID stuff. But he brought the belt back with him, and they were both champions. That's what I'm talking about. But imagine doing that, but nobody saying anything, and nobody cared. Like,
yeah,
it was just...
like, they cared, though. They were like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? No, I'm the title. No, I'm the winner. No, I'm the winner. Tyler, that doesn't work, honey. Ravi says, DL, are you enjoying this pay-per-view? What's your rating so far? 6 out of 10 so far?
Well, Lana's a 10, so I'm going to bring my rating up. I mean, obviously. But he gave up Lana. He's given her up. He doesn't want anything to do with her. He's forsaking everything for his pursuit to be number one, which includes his personal life.
I don't understand why they even had her come out. They're like, we want you guys to have problems in your personal lives, so here you go.
KRIS.
Like, so dumb.
I have a buddy that wanted to name his son that.
Yeah, Kris?
But KRIS.
Okay.
And then Kris Cross came out.
And he said no.
And then he's like, God damn it. Because Kris Cross is that.
That good, huh? Are rolling on the floor laughing, says Luke. Yeah, totally. Walter's like, okay, bye guys. See you Monday for Raw with Labor Day. Bye, Walter. I don't know if you're working, but if you're not, have a fantastic day. And if you are, I'm sorry, but still have a fantastic day. Ravi says the Trish Becky match was a payback match. LOL. I know you're being facetious, Ravi. Stop. It's not funny. It was like, I gotta go too. I might be back depending on how long y'all will be on here. Forever.
Probably till 10 our time,
We'll be here till midnight.
We'll
be here forever.
For the East Coast. So about 3 more hours.
Forever. Go make fucking dinner, bitch. Get your shit done. Just kidding.
She already made dinner, and it was rough.
I think that was lunch. Just kidding.
She woke up at
It's
1.
like dinner time.
She's like, I woke up at 2, so dinner is at midnight.
Tyler says Lana is all elite. Maybe, but I don't know about that. She might just have appeared.
She should have came out.
Robbie
with Sasha
says,
Banks.
yo, is that Lana rotted? Yeah, sure. Whatever that means.
It was definitely.
Looks like Lana has been putting in work on her social media. Her workouts looked insane.
Well, good for her. I like when they do that.
Tyler's like, Deletha shouting beef. Yeah, beef. I was like, yes, he did, Travis. He was in Canada. Robbie's like, oh, Lana defo making the most of the internet.
I just wish
like,
Paige would
take
work
care.
out like Lana, and then she would be even a better champion.
Vindicator says Lana will likely be used in AEW the same way Scarlett is used in WWE. No,
I don't know if we're going to see her.
I don't think we'll see her ever again. Maybe it was just a one-time thing for all I fucking know.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, with Miro leaving her in the ring like that, saying he forsaken everything in his life to pursue the greater good or whatever he's doing.
Yeah.
Championship.
Robbie says, what? I'm just saying it was because it was. I don't even know what that means. Pickle's like, oh, goody, another cash cow Tony Jabroni paid for. Yay, cash cows!
Is there another...
Lana? Are you talking about Lana? Is that who you're talking about, Pickle?
Kris
She probably
Statlander.
wants a lot of money because she's on porn. I mean, she's on the internet.
It's OF.
She's doing
Only
OnlyFans.
Fish or OnlyFans.
Only fish.
Well, I was thinking that fish. Lone Fish. What was that dating site? Only Fish or...
What was that
Single
thing?
Fish?
No. You're going way off base.
It's something fish.
I understand it was something fish.
Meat fish?
Meat fish?
No, like meat fish. But yeah, it wasn't all.
It's meat fish. You know, meat fish. Meat fish. That sounds terrifying.
Fish. Only fish. No?
Stop. It'll come to you. Just stop saying things out loud. Tyler's like, hey, Travis, I sent you a message on TikTok. It's just one word. That's awesome, Tyler.
I bet it's run.
I bet it's Rub, and we're watching a pay-per-view, sir.
Yeah, it's gonna be a minute.
You're just gonna have to hold your 10,000 horses. And Ravi says the Trish Becky match D was a payback match. No,
it was.
Ravi, stop. It was not.
They've been fighting for weeks.
That's not payback.
She borrowed something from her. She's paying her back.
No, that's not. No.
There's the bell.
You'll never fucking convince me of that. Luke's like, okay, I'm out. Have a good night, you two, and chat. Bye, Luke.
Good
Have
night.
fun with your family.
Should be a pretty good one tonight.
Vindicator says
Statlander
Lacey
in
Evans
there.
is the one doing OnlyFans now, but is she?
Old Lacey. Did she do an OnlyFans thing? I mean, she should.
Robbie's like, Ruby best win. She needs a W. And Piccolo says, seen a post about Paige Van Zant joining OF. That's not surprising.
Dude, do you know she made more? That OnlyFans shit, those women get so rich off of it. She made more in her first day on that platform than she made in her whole entire UFC career.
Paige Van Zant?
Mm-hmm.
It's gross.
What?
It's
So
just...
you don't have to get naked. Fucking Zelina Vega's on there. She makes bank.
I know. She does all that cosplaying stuff on there and everything. I know she doesn't get naked, but...
She does
You're literally selling your body.
Well, of course you are.
You're selling yourself. It's literally prostitution.
Is the oldest profession. Get to work.
I
make
get
some
it.
money.
I'm just saying that it's literally prostitution.
I think you guys should do it with your feet. Nobody would know who you are.
Feet puppets.
There's probably a whole thing for like feet and pee.
There are.
All sorts of stuff. I bet you there is.
Did you say pee-pee?
Yeah, pee. Not like penises, but like piss.
Jesus. Vindicator
It's
says...
from fucking Superbad. When he's talking with at the very beginning of the movie and they're driving down the street and he's on the phone with his buddy. And he's like, dude, I want a porn site, but like, I don't want the bill to go to my parents' house. And they're talking about different. He's like, well, it's got like feet and pee-pee and shit. He's like, I don't want to watch pee-pee. He's like, I didn't say I wanted to watch it. I just said it came with it.
So this fight is between Kris Statlander and
Ruby Soho, and we're already 2 minutes into this banger. It's a legendary match right here. Kris Statlander with windmills all over her outfit, I think. Or
Vindicator
are
says
they
Mandy
dicks?
Rose set such a beautiful example, didn't she?
Yeah, she made like $1
Might
million
as well.
in like a week.
Piccolo says, was that current or did I miss something with Paige Van Zant?
Yeah, it's new.
It's brand new.
I mean, within the last 2 weeks.
It's current enough, Piccolo.
Yeah.
Piccolo says, Night Luke, and Tyler says, I don't have 10,000 horses. Well, maybe you should watch out for him. Robbie's like, Becky was getting payback on Trish, was she not? No, she wasn't. There was no payback involved. They've had 500 matches together. How is it payback at that
If
point?
anybody was getting
Ray stole Austin Theory's fucking belt. That's why Austin got payback, but he didn't really because Ray won.
Yeah, Ray won.
That was literally a payback type of match. They didn't have like multiple matches before that and fought each other 500 times and then decided, well, because you guys can't have somebody not come out and help you, which didn't work. The stupid bitch still came out
Right
with
now,
Trish, so there you go.
Ruby Soho is choking the champion out. I'm going to choke you out. Now Paige is in on it.
Harley says, me some veggies and hummus for my snap and was on the phone with my mom, doctor, cow, pig,
Who calls
girlfriend,
their
boyfriend.
barnyard animals?
I don't know. People might. Cat, your dog, your neighbor, your grandpa. Can't be your dad. Well, it could be, I guess. Be weird. But it
calling?
could happen. Huh?
I said, who you calling? Or who you on the phone with? Does she have little dicks on her outfit? Or is
Yeah,
that
they're
like,
dicks.
I can't tell what it is.
It's dicks. It's totally penis. It's
One's
dicks.
like right between her legs. Or is it like a Mercedes symbol? It looks like a dick.
I think it's boomerangs.
Oh, could be. Aren't boomerangs just one? No idea what it is.
It's a Y.
It kind of reminds me of those Jacks, that game. You know what I'm talking about? You had the marbles and the little spinny thing.
Maybe it's a Y. I don't know what it is.
I have no idea what's on her shirt and pants and shorts. It's interesting to say the least. Ruby Soho taking down my clothesline. There's a back elbow right there.
Oh, no,
Whoa.
not the back elbow.
Ruby Soho. Got her 1, 2. Almost had a new champion.
Robbie says, so we have Soho in the ring getting thrown about. Tyler says, I just realized that Ayla left. Great, now I'm stuck with Robbie. Vindicator says, for all we know, Randy Orton might be on OnlyFans, but they don't speak too much about the male prostitution.
Yeah.
It's true. Why aren't the males talked about?
Oh, there's like their number 2 or 3 biggest person on there is the dude.
Is it because he shows his butthole?
But probably.
Tyler says, fear the cash cows delete that. I don't fear anything about it. It's just that it just cracks me up because people are like, oh, it's OnlyFans, but it's prostitution. Yet if you see a hooker on the street, you're all like, oh, she's on the street selling her body.
You get to put your penis in that one, though.
Dude,
if you want to. I mean, you don't get to.
You just get to.
I get to put my penis in you. I know the rules.
It's just a fun game.
I know the rules.
You see one, you just got to put your penis in it. I was like, it doesn't have to be a title match to get.
But like in that OnlyFans,
I didn't say it had to be a title match, Ravi. It was the way the match was set up.
In that OnlyFans, so trust me, I know none of these people, but I'm gonna start naming people because I only know one name, so I can't name a lot of people. But there's this dude named Adam22. No idea who this guy is. But anyways, his wife is a porn star. But she only has sex with him, supposedly. Or, anyways, but they have an OnlyFans, or she has an OnlyFans or something. Or she just signed up for OnlyFans, but she ended up having sex with a stranger who happens to be a black man. And her husband gave her some rules before they did it, and then they recorded it. She made like $10 million off of it through OnlyFans. I was like, holy crap. So I don't know anything about it. I just know that happened, and I know he's kind of upset about the whole thing and everything. Of course he is. Like, I've seen Indecent Exposure. What was that show called? Indecent Proposal? Remember with
yeah,
the guy from Cheers, Woody Harrelson, and Demi Moore.
Yeah.
And the guy you don't like. The
that
baseball guy. He played...
Fonda?
No.
Oh.
It's a dude.
Kevin Costner?
No, it's
what baseball dude?
The other one you don't like.
There's a lot of them. Which one? What movie was he in besides a baseball one?
Okay, name me 2 guys you don't like that are older now. That would be old, like Harrison Ford age.
Henry Fonda is one of them.
I don't know him, so.
I don't know then. I have no idea who you're talking about. You'll have to tell me.
He's a pretty big actor. He's in a lot of stuff. He plays the in the baseball movie where his bat has the lightning bolt on it.
What the fuck?
The legend or the...
Wow. That's hilarious.
You're going to know the dude.
Never seen.
Since you don't hate him, we'll watch the movies with him in it because I like him.
No fucking thank you at all.
Well,
watch him yourself.
You just made it sound like you might like him.
No, I said I've never seen that fucking movie.
That
probably means because I don't like him. So why would I watch a movie like that?
You obviously like him.
Oh, is she going to get pinned?
Don't know who he is.
They're doing the roll-up pins. And then they rolled away from each other. Good job, girls. Robert Redford. Thank you, Picola.
Oh, wait. Now you don't like him since you didn't...
I've never liked him. That doesn't mean I remember his fucking name. You think I'm just going to memorize all the names of every actor I don't like?
Anyways,
I don't like that guy. I'm not going to watch
how would you keep track of who you don't like?
All I have to do is see it and be like, yeah, I don't like that guy.
Oh, God, look at this.
I don't know his stupid shit.
Saran has tore somebody's sign up. That's rage.
Why would I even know?
Anyways, he was the millionaire that paid Demi Moore the money for the sex.
Oh, yeah, that.
All right, Ruby Soho going up top.
Robbie wants to know who has the better moves in this match.
Ruby.
Vinegar says, delete the when will you teach Wellington how to answer the phone? Why is he going to answer the phone, Vin?
Good question.
Yes. What?
It's fair.
Harley says goodnight, everybody. Bye, Harley.
One,
Says,
two,
Harley.
three. No.
Robbie says, Tyler, oh yeah, who you arguing with? Tyler's like, I ain't arguing with anyone. Robbie's like, D, who cares? This pay-per-view was mid anyway. Robbie's like, wow, 10 million, that's a great con for roll-up. And Robbie also says, D, you obviously like him just like you do. Sophie says, how was the pay-per-view so far? Thought you left us earlier. Why are you back?
It's mid. It's nothing to write home about, but there's nothing to complain about either. It's just a solid show.
It's a pay-per-view after another pay-per-view from the same company.
That they had no time to build anything for.
Robbie's like, D's
shit.
aggressive.
Ruby's getting it done. DDT. She might end this. We might have a new television champion for the women.
Is she going to win a championship too? And then the only person in their group that won't have one will be Toni Storm, and she'll be sad.
1, 2, 3. No. Shit.
Don't cry about it. Don't be like Liv. We know that you were played with her too long and it might have rubbed off on you, but don't. Robbie says, but Statlander is controlling the match though.
Is she?
Tyler says, instead of Kris Statlander, it's Kris Zoolander.
Something.
Robbie's like, D, you're hilarious. Anybody figure out what's on Statlander's outfit? Because those objects on her outfit are weird.
They look like windmills, maybe. But 2 of them are shorter, so...
I think it's boomerangs. On some parts of her outfit, they look all the same length.
I know, that's what I was saying. Maybe some are stretched because of her weight.
In her boob area?
Just on her butt and her boobs and just anywhere that you would get stretching if you were wearing small clothes. No future!
Oh no, she's stunned with
Sister
her
Abigail! That's a tribute right there. 1, 2... No. So close.
She's mad at that ref.
The Sister Abigail right in the center of the ring.
Why is she so angry?
I don't know, but this match is almost 12 minutes. It'll be 12 minutes and 7 seconds.
What does he say?
For women.
Saraya what with chips?
I have no idea which.
I want to know what she ripped up now. Oh,
Oh,
God,
that sign.
the spray paint. Oh, there's Toni. What's she going to do?
Toni's all sorts of bent over.
Why is she running around back there with her pinup girl hair? That's probably why they like it, because it's pinup girl hair. Yeah, she's lost it.
And it's over.
Is that what that's called?
It is tonight.
Sunday Night Fever. Tyler's like, who did
12:36.
Sister Abigail? Ruby did it on Kris Statlander.
It didn't work, though. 12:36 in that one.
Oh, that person says Saraya still sucks. That's on his thing. That's nice. Is it because of her porn movie? Is that why they're saying that?
She's still doing that. She's dating some guy in a band now. She's speaking sign language to somebody on the outside.
Who is? Kris?
Statlander. Yeah.
Oh. That's fun.
Go get Toni.
Go beat her up. Boop me, mama.
Yeah, it's the Daniel Bryan one, yeah.
Oh, God. We're going to leave. Goodbye.
Can we take a break?
We're
Would you
going to
guys
take a
mind?
full break for a minute or an hour. Tyler's like, they are boomerangs. I actually got to look at it on X.
Nice.
Is that what they are, is boomerangs? I wasn't sure. And Robbie says, she is controlling the match. Ruby has been lucky at times. And Tyler says that. And Robbie says, and there you go. Ruby washed up like driftwood on the shore. She got distracted by the person that was supposed to be in her group. And Robbie's excited about Bryan Danielson being up next. His excitement shows on his little emoji face. It's gross.
Look,
dude.
he wanted to wrestle a dragon.
You want to wrestle a dragon?
That's actually pretty good. 'Cause
I'll show you
There it
a
is.
dragon.
he wanted to wrestle the dragon. And then when he signed it, by the way, the dragon is Daniel. And is Steamboat going to be the referee? So it's going to be a strap match. These get pretty bloody.
Is he going to get another concussion?
Could be.
Tyler says the only reason Buddy Matthews proposed to Rhea was because he was scared that Rhea was going to leave him for Dom Dom.
Yeah, exactly.
That's hilarious. Why?
I mean, Dominic's in better shape. He's more handsome, better wrestler. Comes from a wrestling family.
What were the first two things?
He's in better shape. He's a better athlete.
No, that wasn't one of the first
Oh, no,
two
it's
things.
I'm adding it to the top.
You can't. You can't change your list now.
You can always change your
He's
list.
better looking.
Better looking.
Fuck off, man.
He's a much better looking man.
It's much better looking and it's so much better shape.
Rhea doesn't want a man that's bigger and stronger than her.
Who's that lady?
Somebody that Steamboat's making fun of. He's like,
Is it?
what kind of hair is that? You're a freak.
That's not what it looked like to me, but okay.
He said, are you a man? And she's like, no, I'm a woman. And he's like, okay. I don't know who it is. Probably his daughter.
Robbie says, D, how did Brian still get on paper? How the fuck would I know, man? Tyler's like, not as funny as Luther being scared of cash cows. Tyler, nobody's scared of cash cows, and it's not my fault you don't have horses. What the fuck, dude?
What? Just when you hear, I'm not leaving. Just, I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
Great. Robbie says, a little better shape. You should step on that hose 500 more times.
Well, how would you like me to get out? Just not? Well, of course you don't want me to.
You're like, I stepped on it on purpose at least 4 times.
I did not. I just inched my way. I don't know why it's up here. What's that for?
Pickle's like, Travis, are you having a stroke talking up condom? Probably. Vindicator's like, well, as you guys know, definitely won't have much to say during this Bryanson match since most of his matches are skippable. Oh my God, right? That's why I asked if we could leave. Pickle, did you go get a pizza? What'd you end up doing for your dinner? You said you were going to get a pizza. Did you pick up a pizza or did you order a pizza? Is it being delivered? What kind of pizza? Does it have pineapple on it? Because that's kind of gross. I know people like it, but ew. Feels like next thing he's on People Magazine is the sexiest Dom alive. Like, as in, like, mob boss guys, or... Robbie says, that guy looks like a kinder surprise version of Randy Orton. Are you talking about Ricky Starks? That guy's weird. Tyler's like, have you seen the last Indiana Jones movie? There's a lot of mixed feelings about how good the movie was. Have not seen it. Travis and I put it off a couple times just because it's a little bit longer and we don't always have a lot of time to watch movies. We have other things we do, so we don't always get to sit and watch movies. Not surprising there's mixed feelings. Harrison Ford is getting older, and they probably had to do a lot of stuff to make it look good because he is older, so it's just weird, but whatever. Robbie's like, condom is a bum still. Look, you made it all the way back before I even had to press a thing.
Okay.
Because it takes forever. Feels like, nah, I ended up cooking grilled cheese with bacon. Bacon. No, it's all right.
You don't want a nut?
I don't know. I don't know what I want.
There's a walnut.
I don't want one of those. Is that a walnut for sure?
Mm.
Or was that a pecan? That's a pecan.
Mm.
Or a pecan. However you say it. Wherever you live, it's different.
Pecan.
Pecan, pecan. I call it a pecan.
Two different things.
No, those are the same. But caramel and caramel, yes, are completely two different things. Spelled completely different, too. The more you know. Robbie says, yeah, Ricky Starks.
Hey.
From what I understand, he thought he was like The Rock, but he's really just a pebble.
Yeah, he's
I don't remember who told him that, but that's where it happened.
It wasn't. He said it, didn't he?
Who?
Oh, maybe it was MJF said it when they were
I
doing
think
their
somebody
feud.
was making fun of him. Tyler says, when the doctor says that I'm good to eat solid foods, I'm eating chicken and waffles. Yeah. He might tell you that those are a little too crunchy for you still.
You could soggy waffle
You
waffles.
could get soggy waffles, but you can't make soggy chicken. That's gross. Fried chicken that's soggy? Ew. Why even bother having fried chicken? You better take that, because I'm not going to press anything. Why is this strap all twisted? I don't like that.
She's unwinding it.
Thank God. That was annoying.
Oh, my OCD. Look at that. Ricky Stark.
Robbie says, it's the final countdown to Brian's last match. Robbie, that's hilarious. So funny.
He's getting his heart rate up.
He's got to get his heart rate up here. Robbie's like, eat a carrot. It's better for you. Pickle's like, that sounds amazing. Tyler's like, soggy waffles with tons of syrup. It is. It's true. But you got to put lots of butter on them first to make them kind of soggy. And then the syrup, because that makes it better. You have to put a lot of butter on it for
I
the
don't
soggy.
think this match has started.
It might not. I don't know what's happening.
Ricky has to get his hand in there.
Is he going to ring the bell or something? What's he doing?
He's getting a bell of some sort.
Oh, Jesus.
It's like a weightlifting bell. Is that Cody's belt?
I don't know, but it's a strap belt of some kind. Is it his? It says Starks
Oh, God.
on it. Oh, my God. I think that was his face, dude.
Well, it's because he turned into it. You can't help him.
He's like, this one doesn't do it as well as the other one. He's like, I don't know how to do this. What the fuck is going on? What the
He's
fuck?
wrapping his fist.
Oh, this is stupid.
It's dumb.
Is waffles and fried chicken that good? I mean, I know it's a thing, but it doesn't
I would
sound...
never eat that together in my life.
It doesn't sound that good to me.
Oh, who is this?
I have no fucking clue who
kissed her.
that lady is.
She got a kiss. That's all that matters, really.
I guess. I don't know. Tyler says, it's weird that I'm only 189 pounds and I'm 22 years old.
Oh, there's already blood. Yay.
Is it because you're really tall? 189 pounds at a short stature would be devastating. Pickle says, hey, Travis, did you ever watch Winning Time?
No, I've never heard of that.
We watched a show today called Volunteers that we'd never seen before.
From the 80s. It was good.
It's a Tom Hanks movie.
And what's his name? Chevy.
John Candy was in it, too. John Sparklin's in the chat. John says, you folks live on here. What the flip? Yeah, dude,
We'll be here tomorrow, too.
We'll be here
3
tomorrow
hours.
night, too, for Raw and the fallout of whatever happened with Payback or whatever the fuck that shit was. It's going to be glorious. Glorious times.
Because that's how we roll.
Piccolo says it's the HBO show about the 80s Laker dynasty.
Oh, no. I'll never watch that.
Yeah, no.
And I love it. I was there. Like, I mean, I was a baby, but I have pictures of me in Laker gear and shit.
Get him. Do whatever.
LA was down the street.
Tyler's like, I'm 5'10", Delita. Cool. Yeah, 189 is not bad. Count your lucky stars now at your 22 in that because, you know, just saying, the older you get.
240's right around the corner.
That's true. It can happen really fast. Especially if you eat chicken and waffles a lot.
Yeah, lots of carbs there.
Robbie says, just follow Travis's diet. That will keep you regular and healthy. He gave a weird laughing face, but you know, in all reality, Robbie, Travis's diet is actually pretty healthy. John says, I put maple syrup in my hair. What do you think keeps it up slick and sticky?
That's how you do it.
Some
It's better
sticky.
than semen.
Yeah, seen that on a show.
Something about somebody. Mary.
Something about Mary. Pickle is like that greaser hair. But it's like sticky.
What's he doing here? Humping him?
Oh my God, what's that? What?
He humps him right here.
Oh God, ew. He's like showing his dominance.
He does watch. Ready? See?
Is he riding him?
Yeah, he's riding him across the ring.
Oh my God, this is fucking gross.
Humping the shit out of him.
Jesus Christ. What the hell? Rob was like, Dee, I'm not dissing Travis' diet, yo. You are, though. Look at your face after you said it. That is totally a sarcastic laughing face. That's not like a smile, that's awesome. That's like a weird face. Tyler's like, Puggles is barking at you, Travis.
Rough.
Poor Puggles.
Good boy, protecting you from the devil. Poor Steamboat, trying to talk. He's probably sad because
Is he talking about semen?
Yeah.
That's what I figured he was talking about there. Pickle's like, what match am I regretting missing so far?
Probably this one.
Yeah, surely regretting missing this one, Pickle. It's probably going to be your favorite.
It's Ricky Stark versus Daniel Bryan, and they're strapped together.
It's a strap
Daniel's
match.
all sorts of bloody.
Ricky Starks beat him up before they even started, so there's that. Jon says, no, not like something about Mary with the nutmeg in it. Tyler says the devil is right beside you, Travis.
A woman? Hi. What you doing?
According to Tyler, I'm the devil, so contemplating your soul going to fucking hell, I guess. And how it will get there. John's laughing, and Ravi says, we quibble over terms. You say tomato, I say tomata. Let's call the whole thing off. Uh-huh. John's like, El Diablo. That sounds like a spice.
Sounds like a car.
Biggles like, Starks versus Danielson? How? They never build up shit.
Yeah, they did.
Okay, so what they did is it was supposed to be Starks against Ricky
the
Steamboat.
Dragon Steamboat.
Okay? So they had a feud and talked and blah, blah, blah. And Ricky beat him up, I guess. I'm only going off of what they showed in their preview information here. Their rehashed trash that they did. He was a ref, I guess. And Ricky beat him up with a belt or some shit. And the Steamboat guy took complete whatever to it. He wasn't happy. And so,
he got a contract. And
he got a contract, and it said Ricky Starks versus the Dragon.
And he was all excited, and he signed it. And then all of a sudden, Daniel Bryan, the Dragon.
Well, Ricky said, well, as you know, I'm not always known as. I'm also known as the Dragon. I'm known as the Dragon, but here in AEW, somebody else is known as the Dragon. And so they brought out this dipshit. And then they signed it, and they got upset. And
it was 24 hours ago.
That's what's happening.
Oh, that hurt.
Tyler says the quote I just said was from the song Devil by Shinedown. It's a good thing I don't listen to Shinedown too often. Pickle says, no wonder I can't stand Tony's romper room of indie idiots. Jon says, it's a condiment. That sounds about right. Robbie says, Stark's on a roll, a cinnamon roll in this match with raisins. Picola says AEW rehash trash is the trashiest of garbage. Robbie says, it sounds familiar again from what you're mentioning on this match, D. I guess.
Daniel's got it all wrapped back up.
Oh, good for him.
The strap.
Picola says, yeah, American Dragon Brian. Yeah, this guy. Ugh. Well, now that he's in control, everything will slow down for everybody. Take a goddamn nap like Rip Van Winkle.
Yeah.
Tyler's like, anyway, I'm going to hit the hay. See you for Raw Rub.
We'll be here.
Bye, Tyler. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow for Raw.
Some good shit.
John's like, dur, dur, dur. Oh, no. What's he doing? Oh, he smacked him with that stupid strap again in the face
split
hole.
Your ear open.
He got him with his ear hole.
Could have been you, old man. Look out. Oh. I'll separate your shoulder.
Robbie's like, is Bree and the kids watching this match, do you think?
No.
Why would they waste their time?
I doubt they'll have their kids watching just because he's bloody.
Not Daddy. He might have been injured. Pico's like, John, join me as I am chained to a tree protesting AEW for my boy Cinnamon Mocha Chocolate Punk.
Poor Punk.
He really needs to work on that attitude problem he's got. Keeps losing jobs over it.
Very weak workforce.
I guess. Make sure you take it real slow, Bryanson. We don't want you to get hurt.
Oh no, he's going to tie him up.
McDanielson. Robbie's like, but Bria's so supportive of Bryan. John's like, you guys put a weekend shift in? Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, on Labor Day weekend when, most people are out having lots of fun.
And we're getting holiday pay.
Yeah, holiday pay. You know what our holiday pay is? That you guys come in here and hang out with us. That's our fucking holiday pay.
Big chop right there. Another one. That's gotta hurt.
John's like, Punk is done. I don't know. It depends, I guess. I don't know.
The Royal Rumble, you'll see him.
I can hear the rumors now. Travis is starting the rumor mill, guys. He's going to put it out there. People are going to believe it. People. Well, at least CM is working in Hollywood. Oh, wait. Yeah, you can't even do that. The bitches are on strike there. Goddamn mother effers. Nobody's working. Pickle is like, that's a silver lining.
So much good wrestling tonight. And good wrestling to come at the Rumble.
Right?
Uh-oh.
John's like, no way Vince allows him back.
No, I don't think Triple H allows him back.
Oh, no.
But you could have him in a Rumble. I'm thrown out. Have a Mania match with, say, Seth. Right?
Sure. That's the way to do it.
Roman, Cody, Seth, and Punk. It works.
Oh my God, Bryan Danielson, get your fucking slow ass up or something. Fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus fuck Christ, guys. Fatigue's becoming an issue.
Definitely fatigue, all right. Daniel's got his side untied. He should be arrested. Oh, wait, never mind. It's still around us. Not arrested, but disqualified. But it's still on there. I lied.
Yeah. Liar.
How he was holding it, it looked like he had a hoop.
Right?
Oh, fuck.
I was like, oh boy, can't wait for Punk versus Moss just to F with us.
Oh, Jesus.
God. Pickle's like, if we're going to start rumors.
Look at this.
Let's start really
Ryan's
good
down.
ones. Not beating him down. John says Payback was pretty decent.
Yeah, just a solid show like this one. They're just solid shows. You can't expect a lot. There was no real stars on the show. Besides Becky. Seth, maybe.
Right.
Oh, he'd hoked up and now it's just a no-sell. Starks is pouting. He gave up mentally.
This is so bad.
Oh, shit.
Oh, look, Sophie's in her chat again.
Hey, Sophie.
Bryan Danielson came back a lot earlier than people expected.
Yeah, he's whipping the shit out of Ricky Stark right in his face.
God, it's so amazing.
This is brutal. There's some it kicks. Come on, Ricky. Figure out a way, buddy.
Oh, jeez.
Daniel needs his patented 15-minute break.
Who's
Is
this
that
guy?
Wardlow? Oh, it's Big Bill.
Ricky Starks is part of Big Bill's group?
Maybe.
Oh, weird.
Oh, the Dragon's
Oh,
gonna do
great.
something.
You better be careful, man. You might get hurt.
That's a huge individual you're fucking with.
Right?
Oh, God.
And so it was like payback. The card on paper was nothing to write home about, but it exceeded people's expectations.
How are you going to do that, Daniel?
Do it. Break yourself. Get a concussion. Oh. They got up just in time to catch his ass.
Saving his head. Daniel going to win it right here. The running knee.
People's like, oh, hey, Sophie. Nah, never mind. I don't know nothing about conspiracy theories and
fear.
agendas. So it was like, is All Out a big sellout? People's like, of course it did.
It looks like a big sellout.
Yeah, it's totally sold out everywhere. They have it sold out clear to the rafters.
Uh-oh.
What? What? What?
Misses with the clothesline. There it is.
Not
the dragon
super knee.
So is the kick out like a popular move now or something? It's so dumb.
What
they
is
do
it?
that all the time. Huh?
What's the kick out?
When they kick out. 1, 2, kick out. 1,
Oh.
2, kick out.
Because they do it on a 2 count constantly?
Always,
or
yeah.
Maybe.
But they're making it like part of the like it's part of the match. It's like part of
it's
the move set.
like it's a thing now.
Mm-hmm.
Like the whole do a couple moves and stop, do a couple moves and stop. So it was like, I've been popping in and out here all night because I wasn't here on Wednesday and Saturday.
Well, you should have been.
Okay.
Just
John's like, what? And Pico's like, how's the Madre, Sophie? I asked that the other day, but they didn't answer. So I was wondering how her mom or how Sophie's mom was as well. So he says, I saw reports that they only had like 100 or 400 tickets left for the pay-per-view.
Yeah, I mean, it looks full. It's hard to say, though, you know, because they don't show you the other side. Actually, they have shown it. Never mind. They've shown us the whole stadium. It's full.
Yeah, it's very full.
Because they kept showing the
They
stage. Did. Yeah.
They did. It's full. Like I said, it's full to the rafters.
Come on, Stark. Figure out a way, buddy.
Whether or not or why or
he's gonna
how
choke
they
him.
did it, I don't know. But
How's that legal? You know, in the old days, they didn't used to be able to choke. The referee would check and see if he was choking him.
right.
Our beats red. I thought they were
They're
purple.
more like a purple color, but yeah. John's like, yeah. So it was like, the what?
He's
And
gonna
Pico's
go
like
out.
literally cut and paste formula AEW.
He's passing out. Ricky's going out. Ricky's done. You might want to unwrap it around his neck.
Pico's like, Sophie Madre is mom or mother. Yeah. John's like, see. And so he says, oh, my mom finally came home this morning. Oh, good. I asked the other night how your mom was doing, but he didn't answer, so. Well, that's good. Glad she's home from the hospital.
Stop it.
Yeah, I better
16:50.
stop it.
It's at 17, so I'm going to say 16:50.
It felt like it was 7 hours.
I don't know how that was only 17 minutes. That felt like it was a long time.
I know. That's what I just said.
It's exactly what you just said.
I said it felt like it was like 7 hours. It's horrible. He made a statement. So it was like, I don't understand Spanish. People was like, but the same for the E and falls count anywhere because lazy booking. Thank you. Yeah, that's why they do the 2 count set move set.
2, 2, 2, 2.
Thought he wasn't supposed to even touch the
He's
people in the
not.
audience with his blood.
You're not supposed to touch.
I hope he gets fined. I hope his ass gets fined and fired.
Like, he even went down there to do it more.
Yeah. He's touching too many people with his blood.
Yeah, you cannot have blood and be in the crowd.
That's what it was said. That's their rules. He's going against the rules. That's not being a rule breaker. That's putting people in danger of your AIDS.
A Breeze AIDS.
Yeah.
That she got from Bear. It's all science.
It's science. People's like, Baxter, you know I don't speak Spanish. What do you mean you ate a wheel of cheese? Some classic.
I'm not even
man.
mad. I'm kind of impressed.
Not even mad. I'm kind of impressed. Baxter! He threw Baxter!
What'd the bad man do?
What the bad man do?
He punted Baxter. The bad man punted Baxter. At the burrito.
I'm in a glass cage of emotion. You hand me your...
Nuts that you don't want?
Well, I better eat some. I paid for him. Before they're all gone again. Because you're a nut pig. You're a nut pig. You're like, that's pig. That happened earlier.
I would have liked to see Brad Cage win and give $50,000 to the Ultimate Warrior charity fund.
Kuko's like, rule breaking, yah.
Yada, 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 yada. Oh, Nigel's up at ringside. What's he got to say? What? Oh, Paige is going to tell us what charity he chose.
Himself.
Is it CM Punk and his job finding? That's mean, Travis. That's funny.
It's not this guy. This guy is not this announcer guy.
Oh.
It's the other dude with the slick back hair. He looks like a jabroni. Looks like an Italian mobster.
I don't know if I've ever seen him then. What charity is it? To the March of Dimes. Because he was a teacher?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Huh. Would have never done that in sale. But they are in Chicago, so it makes sense. Obviously, they did that before they came. They're doing the Chicago thing because of the CM Punk backlash.
I figured he'd put it towards some kind of education thing. That was my first guess, by the way. I was like, he'll give it back to the schools or some stupid shit. Which is hilarious because they aren't going to give it to where it needs to go. So in all reality, he just threw $50K away. Like, literally just chucked it out there in the garbage.
Mm-hmm. But he can write it off, so it's fine. I don't even no fucking clue who this guy is. Shibata
What's happening?
and Kingston.
What is this?
It's a tag team match. Shibata.
What's
What'd she
the
buy?
fun-
Shibata.
Volkswagen.
Shibata. I don't know.
Shish kebab.
Shibata. At least I'll know his name now. Shibata. Come on, Shibata.
John's like, habla no español. Pico's like, the I need money to buy more face paint and roids fund. That's probably where it would have went.
Shibata new face paint.
John's like, hey, forget about it.
Oh, Blackpool Combat Club.
Sophie's like, I wasn't here when you first asked me about my mom. Actually, you were, Sophie. You were in the chat. It wasn't today. It was actually yesterday. And you stopped in and yacked at us for a while. And then I asked how your mom was doing. In fact, it could have been Friday when I asked as well.
Wait, Claudia's their world champion in Ring of Honor? Or why all their belts look exactly the same?
Because they have no imagination.
So all their belts are the same. So how do you know which one you have other than when they announce it? Mm-hmm. Like, that was clearly the world title, Travis. Is it? Is it clearly the world title? I just
They
saw
like
the
get them mixed up in the back
I just
all
saw
the
the
time.
tag team championships a few minutes ago looked the same. Oh, I saw the television championship a few minutes ago. Exactly the same.
Pickle's like, it almost sounds liberal smoke show tactics. Why does it even matter? And she bought an OnlyFans? I don't know.
Shibata.
John's like, sounds like a Japanese bike. Shibata, LOL, yak, yak, yak.
Shibata. Look at Eddie Kingston's belly. Like, suck in a little bit, dude. He looked like a Elmer Fudd with an anger issue. You know what I mean? Like Bugs Bunny just fucked him too many times. You know what I'm talking about, though? Like,
yes.
Kind of pissed off about it.
Well, he is going up against Claudio, and he doesn't like him.
All right. Timer's about ready to start. And there it is.
John's like, OnlyFans? Oh, my. Yeah.
For Eddie Kingston or Shibata, or who are we going with?
I think it's Shibata.
Ooh.
Pickle says she bought an OnlyFans. Not the arrogance.
Well, Shibata is in there with
Yuta.
Wheeler fucking Yuta. Thank you for having him on TV again. Is Daniel Garcia also going to have a match?
I don't know. But this looks like what Vince McMahon likes to do in matches. It's kind of creepy.
What are you talking about? Oh, because they're the same nationality.
Supposedly.
They would be a tag team if it was Vince. Okay, let's do an edit on this picture. It's like a mark off what's been used. What's that one? And that one. And that. So that's done. That's done. That's still
Pickle is like, I bet they're spending money to pay off Mindy's bakery hush money. Is that what they're doing?
That's funny. So we have 3 matches left.
Who's they?
Hold on a second. This match isn't on here either.
It doesn't. That's why I said it makes no sense. I don't even know what the fuck it is.
How many matches are there?
Oh, everything's forgiven since Wheeler Yuta's being booked. Yeah, we just forget all about everything. We gave him a chance.
That's funny shit.
Did I give you credit for that, Piccolo? Was that the way you meant it to be said? Just making sure.
Takeshita's going up tonight against Kenny Omega later. We also have the Gun Club or the Bullet Club or whatever they're called going up against the FTR. And then we have Orange Cassidy and Jon Mox still to come. But how many of these filler matches are they also going to throw in there?
I don't know. It's really weird. I don't understand why we're having these. Why are they making us stay here longer?
Because you know that you want to be around wrestling for the next 2.5 hours. Okay, what is this called?
I'm going to be here until 11 o'clock tonight, aren't I?
All in, all out. 2023.
Pickle's like, TK, you know, Tony Khan.
Old TK.
John's like, would you ever pay someone?
Yeah.
A celebrity, if you call a wrestler a celebrity. Pay him to what?
What do you mean, like to do like an autograph signing or something?
Like, what are we paying him for? Like an interview? Yeah, the haters are out there hating each other.
Haterade.
And then here's like, so do you guys think AEW pay-per-views are better during the daytime or night? I think they're better when they don't put in goddamn matches that aren't on the fucking card. That's what I think is better.
Right. Please.
This is bullshit.
Bolshevik, yeah, for sure.
This is bullshitski.
It is. I'm just trying to find the damn match card.
There's a huge CM Punk
Hey,
and
there we
the
go.
fan in the audience with
Holy
the fists and
mother of Joseph.
best in the world flag out there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
There's
6,
somebody after
7, 8,
Piccolo's
9,
heart
10,
there.
11,
Yeah.
12, 13 matches. Cool. That's probably it. 13 matches, and we've had 2, 4, 6, 7. So we're halfway.
Oh, whatever. They have more of this shit. Oh, did you find a different list?
Yeah, it's 13.
Oh, goddamn.
I'll go through it and edit it. Mark it out. Yeah, that chemistry. Maybe you've heard of it. It's a class in school where you blow shit up. Did you take chemistry?
Nope.
Really?
Yeah, I wasn't too much into science.
Sorry. This just sounds funny, but I know what you meant. But
I went the other way, like biology. Stuff like that.
yeah, I had a biology class too because we got to dissect the liger that got hit on the highway.
I don't remember doing that, but yeah.
Did you have Mr. Evans?
Don't remember.
It was his class. He was the basketball coach.
No, I don't think I had him.
The crap. Wheeler sucks. Wheeler sucks. Really? I think Travis has been saying that since day one. I don't know.
It's because they like that Shibata guy. That's why.
What's she bought?
I don't know, but he did it. That guy. I was laughing at the way I said it. You're the bestie. Well, you know. I try to at least portray what you guys are feeling. John says anything. Would you pay someone?
I pay people
Just to
all
do
the
anything.
time. Pay people to bag my groceries.
A celebrity, though. For anything.
Just bag my groceries? That'd be funny.
Vindicator says, I just hope we don't hear a story after tonight about Moxley fighting Bryanson backstage for stealing his blood gimmick. And then Moxley gets fired. We won't. They're on the same team.
Right?
They're like in the same little weird group. Sophie says, my mom has a PICC line with medicine for a week now.
Dang.
Yeah, you get those infections that bad, you gotta get medicine for a while. And you gotta get it quick. John says, bunch of bullshitta. No you, Sophie. Pickle says, when you mention anything, John, I immediately thought of those posts of Sunny letting fans lay in bed and spoon her for money.
That's funny. So it's still there's still only 3 matches left.
John's like, not you, Sophie, not the bullshitta. Vindicator says the only good thing to come of this is an angry Dalitha is an entertaining Dalitha.
Yeah, she can be.
Well, they weren't so annoying. Adding shit at the last minute because they're like, you know what, we don't have enough on here. We need to make it a 12-hour pay-per-view. You know that guy we had on here? His matches feel like they're 12 hours long.
Let's add him.
We're going to have him on there.
Oh, a strap match. And then we'll have him bleed all over the crowd. Why? Because we haven't done that in a minute. Jon Moxley. Like, here, hold my beer, dude. I gotta bleed all over the crowd later, too.
John says, yeah, that was bad. I meant interviewer chat. Oh, would you pay a celebrity or a wrestler is who he's asking about? Would you pay him for an interview or a chat? Well, you would because it's their time, right? And they are professional people.
To an extent. I mean, once you got big enough, if I did it, and say I did it after like 3 or 4 or something, then I probably wouldn't have to. But I think you'd have to get started. Mm-hmm. Maybe when Karrion Kross gets fired. I saw a kid that was just starting a channel, and he asked Karrion Kross, and Karrion Kross literally replied to him and said, you'll have to ask the people at WWE because they don't just allow us to have interviews. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, what the that's an interview, dude. Mm-hmm. Like, you just answered an interview question.
Yep.
But anyways. And so, obviously, he gets back to fans. So it'd have to be a wrestler that's not big, but not little. Like Zack Ryder right now, I think you could get pretty easy. Whatever they call him now. What's his name? Long Island IZ? Long Island. Married to Chelsea Green.
Matt Cardona?
Matt Cardona. I bet you could get him. Actually, have his address. He left it on a package and posted it on fucking
Maybe they moved
Instagram.
from there.
It was a P.O. box. I'm sure they're fine.
Pickle says, yikes, that would be a traumatic experience for science. Doing a Liger autopsy, or necropsy is what it's called.
Yeah.
Because it's not an animal. Pickle says, Shibata has a career in New Japan. You know, he's a champion over there. I don't know him.
Yeah, I'm sure he's pure wrestling champion, which means that that's awesome.
He pure wrestles.
He pure wrestles, which means that he only does Greco-Roman. I guess. But he just smacked somebody, so maybe he's bilingual.
John's like, we all pay out to bag our crap, Travis. He goes, hey, XYZ celebrity, could you mow my lawn? Definitely we're spending the cash. I know, right? I'm like, what kind of stuff are we paying them for? What do you mean anything? Anything?
Hey, Brittany. I need you to do a few things around the house. Can you dress like a maid?
I'm just saying, hit me, baby, one more time while you're doing it. Just for clout. It's fine. It's fine.
I will not record it, and I will not post it.
You have cameras everywhere in your house.
Right. I accidentally recorded the whole thing, but I will not post it.
You accidentally pressed the post button.
I will not claim that I posted it.
Look who just came into my house and cleaned it and saying, hit me, baby, one more time.
She's crazy.
The rumors are true.
She drove up from California, and I mean, everybody else is moving here to Idaho.
John says, Piccolo says, I would love to hang out with Sting for a couple hours, talk shop, and all his stints.
Yeah, I have no problem. Like, obviously, I'd want somebody from the 80s or the 90s myself. But a lot of the guys that I liked are kind of dying off, you know. Ricky Steamboat would be a cool one. I mean, he's kind of on TV right now with people. But Ric Flair would be another great one to interview. He'd be hard to get, though, I bet, still. Another one that would be great would be Hacksaw Jim Duggan, if he's still around. For some reason, I keep thinking he's dead. But I think we looked it up and he was still alive.
John says, I remember going to ECW shows. They wanted $30 and $40 back then. Not sure they made much.
Yeah, I know. But they had to have people show up, and you can't overprice so nobody comes either. And especially if you're going to put that shit on TV, you need fans. It's more important.
If you're talking about, like, for, like, interviews or autographs or anything like that, right? You have to count in that they paid to get there. However much they paid, right? Whether it was driving, their gas, staying the night, hotel, the tickets they bought to go in. And so if you're charging $200 for a fucking autograph or a couple of questions, you know, people aren't going to be paying that. So $30 to $40, you know, doesn't seem that bad at that point.
Especially back in, you know, the 90s.
Piccolo says there's one guy from Barstool Sports who corresponds with Tony and a lot of AEW wrestlers. I forgot his name, but he's just sarcastic and hilarious.
That's funny.
It's the best way to do it.
It is. It's the better way to go about it. Oh, shit. Eddie's just not in shape to be doing that shit, too. What? 2. Eddie kicks out. Eddie, can you end this? It's funny because I'm not an Eddie Kingston fan, but I love Eddie right now. Anybody that faces Wheeler Yuta, I'm down for. I gotta touch it loud. Gotta mark my nuts. You're like, hey, I'm gonna eat some chocolate after my nuts. Salty nuts.
Yeah. Oh, he fell down.
Like black salty balls. Smack! Claudio getting it over right now. Crowd isn't very interested in this match. And that's weird for AEW shit.
Oh, one girl's so out of it, she's on her phone dinking around.
That's his finisher. And the fucking referee stopped his count. I hate that about AEW. Supposedly, WWE is told to keep counting no matter what.
Mm-hmm. If they aren't paying attention and don't kick out, I don't care who's supposed to win.
Then you lose. And you get in trouble in the back. And your run's stopped.
Mm-hmm. Then you never do it again.
Uh-oh. This looks dangerous. Oh, shit. Like a Judas effect. Knocked him out.
Why is he windmilling his arms so weird?
Because he's trying to stay balanced because he's fat. A lot of fat people do that.
I've seen you do that a few
You
times.
should see me do it. Yeah, I was going to say. I much sat on the puppy the other day and threw myself on the yard, killed myself. I was sore all weekend, but not really sore, but just like stiff.
Right.
Now I know why. European uppercut. That might have knocked him out. It did. $15.55. What?
Oh, that's crazy.
That it was the same length as the match before it. But
Almost.
it felt like it was fast.
Yeah.
That's how bad Daniel is.
That's how bad he is.
Omega Takeshita next.
John says tickets were $10 to $15. Paul Heyman screwed those guys over. Pickle says, so I thought NFL already started, but it's on Thursday?
Yeah, it starts this Thursday. It's going to be Detroit going up against the world champion Kansas City football team.
The Muppet Show. John says KC versus Detroit Thursday. Cola. And Pickle also says the refs are completely dumb or blind.
Yeah.
That's so creepy.
At least he's big. Like, I don't have a problem with Takeshita. He's small there, but...
Well, yeah, he was probably immature there. He's gotten more mature as time has gone on.
Like, I don't have a problem with him. He's
He's-
bigger than Kenny Omega,
Yeah,
you
he's
know? Like,
yeah, he's a little bit taller. Not quite really, really tall, but a little bit. Enough to make a difference. Or make it not a weird match. Takeshita reminds me of that guy in that Ninja Assassin movie.
a lot, huh?
I don't know why, but he does.
You know, what I was just thinking, and I don't know how this is going to sound, but it shouldn't sound too bad. What a Japanese wrestler needs is the size and the speed, which some of them do have, but the ability to cut a real promo in English. So they would almost have to either be born here or just a fan of America's stuff or have an American parent, something. Because I'm sure there's people in Japan that can speak fluent English.
They can, because some of them go to school just for that.
Right, and then I'm just saying, but be your bigger, stronger, and faster, but cut promos, and they'd be crazy over. Mm-hmm. Because
That's
I think a
true.
lot of fans want to cheer. I do. I want to cheer for these guys, but I can't. I'd be a hypocrite if I said, well, I like them even though they can't cut a promo, when I judge everything that I judge on promos. Everything. Like, that's my first thing. Oh, they can't cut a promo. They can't cut a promo.
Well, because that's this guy.
Oh yeah, that's just their guy. They're.
I don't know his name.
Oh, I didn't know that's who we're talking about.
That's who we were talking
I
about,
thought
the
we were
ring
talking-
announcer guy.
Oh, ring announcer. I was thinking of the guys
Commentator
on the
dude?
commentators.
Ring announcer guy.
Yeah, he's the one that is
The
funny.
jabroni with the slick back hair. He looks
Yeah.
like an Italian mafia man.
His name is. Anyways, I know his name. It'll pop in. He's very good. He should be the WWF's. Get rid of that dame. She's terrible. She just tries to add bass to her voice. Like, just
The
be
one
a
that's
woman.
the one that's
Ricochet's lay.
screwing Ricochet. John says, "Do Lions give KC a game?"
You know what? Yes.
Just
I know it's going to
roll
sound
over.
funny, but to be honest, they could win that game. They're really good. They have a good quarterback. They have a great running back. They have good receivers.
So they should try.
Well, they're a great team. They were really good at the end of last year. And it's the start of this year. You know what I mean? Like, so KC could come out flat. I'm just saying that anything can happen in week one. I've seen crazy shit happen in week one. So, yes, they can beat Kansas City. Are they going to? I wouldn't bet my house on it. Like, if I had to bet money on the game and it was just a straight up, like, point, like, who wins, I would bet on Kansas City to win. But Detroit could definitely win it.
Let's see. Piccolo says, "Go on," because of what you were saying, but we already got past that.
Yeah.
John says, "Did Muda ever cut a promo?" He
No.
had a hell of a career.
He did, but he's still not. When you, like, say if you were making a list of your top 100 or something, you might forget that Muda ever existed. And he was a Japanese wrestler that wrestled in America for a long time, like, especially in WCW or NWA.
Yeah.
Like, he was there. He was part of their roster. And,
Pickle's like, "Imagine Phoenix or Penta speaking fluid English. They're over already." One of them actually does speak really good English.
you know...
I can't remember which one.
Neither really speak good. But Penta did a great promo because you can do it even if you speak a little bit if you sound like a bad motherfucker. And he did. His promo that he cut on Wednesday when he was in the red
so.
at the end. It was the main event,
Yeah,
I
I
think.
think so.
I was very impressed. I was like, holy shit, that's what I want to see. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, if those two are legit, I think those two could go to WWE and be world champions over there. I really do. I think they're the best tag team in the world. I say it all the time. The Lucha Bros? Mm-hmm. I really do. Every match I've ever seen with them in it is good. Especially when they're a tag team. I'm not a huge fan of when they do their singles stuff. It was last weekend. No, it was Wednesday. Because he didn't have his passport stuff. That was the week before. Mm-hmm. And he wears red, and I said he needs to wear his black because that's what he did at the pay-per-view is he changed from the black to the red.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, we do have a match here with Takeshita and Kenny Omega.
Piccolo says he bets that Twinkle Toes McFingerbank will get put over.
Yes. You know, should he, though? This is another one I think that if Takeshita won, it's okay.
Yeah.
I really, like I said, I like Takeshita, and he's got a mouthpiece, so I have nothing to complain. It's fine. Dan Callis can get it done.
Oh, God.
Fuck you.
That might have actually been on his head.
Oh, yeah, 100, but Kenny knows what he's doing. See, Kenny's pushing away. Kenny does that shit. Like, that's what they do in Japan. Like, they do, like, crazy landings and stuff. Yeah,
Right.
see, he land on his shoulder. He knows what he's doing.
John says I put Muda up with Sting career-wise, in my opinion.
Absolutely. Like, for a short burst, because Sting did it for longer in America, if I'm going that route. But absolutely. I don't know what Muda did in Japan.
Yeah.
I'm ignorant there. I have no idea. But in America, what they did at that same time period, when he was there, just when he was there, if I put Sting and him, when he was in America, he's equal, if not better than Sting. 100%. I loved Muda. How he sucked on his fingers. That's Like, always had his fingers in his mouth.
Why would he do that?
I have no idea.
It's gross.
Always had these 2 fingers in his mouth.
Sounds weird.
Dude, he was so much fun to watch. Like, Rob Van Dam, but better, more explosive, a little stronger. Didn't do the weird jumps off the ropes and stuff, but obviously, and you're talking to the romantic side as a child,
right,
coming out of me. But he was legit badass. So the crowd's all for Kenny in this, which sounds like they're saying Eddie, but it is Kenny. I'm like, why are they saying Eddie?
Is it because they don't like Don Callis is that way?
Mm-hmm.
They're like,
yeah.
You're a bastard. You turned your back on Kenny.
Right, and Takeshita nobody likes. But I think Takeshita has an opportunity here because of Callis.
I wonder who Simon is, because that guy had a sign that said, "Hey, Simon, up yours."
Simon's this bald guy that does a show like us. Not obviously they're way bigger than us because they've been doing it for a decade. But
yeah,
Simon Cowell no, not Cowell. That's that guy that does the music stuff. It's Simon something, but anyways, he does a show. He's English, does a show. He's pretty funny though. He's a wrestler. He's bald.
Piccola says, "Okay, so let's say I didn't have animosity for Omega. What would be his first 5 feuds as a WWE superstar?"
Right. So first one's definitely AJ Styles. I don't think you could go any other direction. So you would go with AJ. You could do it long. That could last 6 months if you did it right. You could take AJ. You could take the Anderson Gallo from him because they were in the Bullet Club stuff. Like, he could literally pull that away from AJ. AJ could just get beat up along the way. Then, at the end of that, they could combine, and you'd have AJ and Kenny together at the end of their feud. Somehow they get, like, a mutual respect. And they could go after tag team titles. They could be tag team for a while, or they could do that first. So, whatever you want to do. And then you could have him turn on AJ and kick AJ out of the group. Maybe you could do it that way. So maybe the first one would be the tag team championships against whoever's the tag team champions whenever he would sign. The Usos, the Street Profits, Viking. I don't know whoever the tag teams are in WWE. And then you could break them up because that's what they would want to do anyways. Then AJ Styles would be your second one. Then I think you move him right into a feud with, like, Seth Rollins. And then you've got 2 left. And so it really depends on how he's proved himself. And that's what everybody there is going to look at. Because if he hasn't done something special, he's not going to beat Seth. And then, therefore, his next feuds aren't going to count. They're not going to matter. So you're not going to put him up against Reigns. You're not going to put him up against Brock. Any of that shit. Unless he's earned it and is dominant. The fans love him. Vince loves him. Which I don't see this happening, by the way. Then you go into the next levels with your stuff. You know, Bobby Lashley maybe in there.
How many feuds are we at?
Well, it's 5. I'm at 3 with Seth.
I was wondering where you were at. Sorry.
I was at 3
I knew 5. I just didn't know where you were at.
I was at 3 with Seth because I said tag team, AJ Styles, Seth.
Okay.
Now where's he at? Because now it's like, okay, reset. Let's see where you're at.
So are you at the top at that point? Like with Seth? Or are you still...
Seth's got that weird belt.
I know, but are you at the top, though?
Are you saying, did he beat Seth?
No, like, are you at the top? Like, if you're having a feud with Seth, are you, like, at the pinnacle?
Right. You're as high as you're going to get. If you beat him, you go to Roman. If you don't beat him, you're kind of in that level. So now, if he doesn't beat Seth, like, if he doesn't have what it takes to be that popular, if he's not that guy, if it's not working, like if the crowd sit on their ass, then he's going to wrestle Tommaso Ciampa next. You know? But if it is working, then he's heading Brock Lesnar's direction.
It's weird.
Roman Reigns direction. Anyways, so that's that.
Stacking up chairs.
Yeah, they do that. Kenny's helping.
Ugh.
Oh,
Oh,
I
he
think
got
those
him off
chairs
of
were
him.
supposed to land. Takeshita lands right on him, though. That's huge. That'd hurt your back no matter what. So, I don't know if that answers your question.
Yes.
It really just depends on how he perform, like what the crowd thinks of him.
Right. Piccolo says, okay, fickle Chicago flopping much.
Yeah.
Piccolo's like Simon Miller.
Yeah, Simon Miller.
Vindicator says, feels like they could have saved this match for Dynamite main event, cut more length off of this pay-per-view.
Yeah.
Why, Vin, when they added more of the matches that we didn't know about? 13 in total. 13.
I don't know how I got 13, but I've only written this many down. Oh, because I didn't do the first 3. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, this is 11. So 12, 13. Yeah. So there's 2 left. The Young Bucks are like, we want to go on dead last. Kenny's like, fine, I'll go on third to last. I don't give a shit. If I was Kenny, I'd say, I'm going on first. Fuck MJF.
Right? John says Seminoles putting it on Tigers. Piccolo says also, you do
Clemson, huh?
favor the promos. Can he hang with Miz or LA Knight?
No,
AJ
no,
even?
no.
Can he? Oh, fuck no.
No.
He's not going to talk.
Yeah, I think that's why you want to keep him away from anybody that's going to talk. And that's why I'm putting him in there with AJ. Because he can hang with AJ. And he's definitely going to be able to hang with Seth. Seth's not anything impressive.
John says, I can't see Omega going past US or IC belt.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It really depends on how the crowd reacts to him. But if he's over as fuck, so say he got there, who he is, his name, and he is as popular as LA Knight is right now, he's beaten Seth. He's the champion. I guarantee it, within like 6 months, especially if the crowd can't stop chanting, if he's got some sort of catch thing that he does, the bang or whatever the fuck he does, and it works.
The finger banging.
He's over. Like, it's happening because of who he is. LA Knight doesn't have that indie history that Kenny does. So, oh, shit. He landed on the back of his head.
Ew, not the back of the head.
Yeah, that was brutal. I think he was supposed to land on... See, watch this. I think he was supposed to actually land on his back, but it was his head.
Yeah. That definitely hurt both of them because Kenny's like, I think I hurt my knee.
Yeah. I'm
little
injured.
ouchies.
Well, my head's disconnected. I got decapitated.
It's a good thing he's got a thick neck.
You know what's funny is I always thought decapitation was you lost your head, but it's not.
No.
It's just if you dislocate your head.
Yeah.
And like that kid at the roller coaster park or whatever that lost his head.
Yeah, that kid.
You remember, it was a huge thing.
Kind of.
It was a water slide.
Yeah, I
And
think
he went
so.
up and they're like, he decapitated him, but his head didn't go down the slide off his body.
That would have been hilarious. I mean, that would have been
The only problem
traumatizing.
is that his dad was a senator or something, and so the park obviously is getting shut down because it had so many violations anyways. That's that one weird water park.
It's a weird water park.
It was a huge story, like
I guess it's just been
Death
so
Park
long.
or... Anyways, I
John
call it
says Vince
crazy.
doesn't usually push non-WWE talent they created. AJ is rare.
AJ's rare, but AJ and Kenny are the same, right? Kenny just did it in the Indies where AJ did it in TNA or Impact, whatever you want to call it. So I think it would work. They're the same. And so AJ went to the top, but was he ever really at the top? He lost to Brock at the Survivor Series when they were both champions. So he was second at the top, though.
Piccolo says, Final Destination, anyone?
Yeah. Death.
Piccolo's like, completely agree, 100%.
But, yeah. That's all I can say. But, yeah, I mean, the LA Knights and the Miz feuds and stuff, because they could do Miz. But if you start with Miz like they do with a lot of people, it's going to hurt him.
Yeah, it won't make it better.
Because Miz will just tell him how fucking stupid he was in the Indies. And now you're in WWE at 40?
Oh, you think that now you can wrestle real people?
Right.
It's not the same as wrestling blow-up dolls.
Right.
I mean, you could go all out on Kenny Omega and really make him cry.
We know you like the little kids because he wrestles little kids too. You know?
Uh-huh.
Just shit like that. Like.
I mean, yeah. Like, oh, yeah, we've heard about you and your 15-year-olds you like. I mean, you could throw a whole bunch of shit at Kenny Omega, really. You could. He's got a little bit of a dirty record going on
I'm
in his
just
life.
saying, keep him away from The Miz.
Yeah. Don't put him against The Miz, because I know everybody hates The Miz. Because what The Miz does is he tells the truth.
Yeah, and he hits nerves because he's a heel.
And he makes people cry because that's who he is. And it's great. That's probably why I like him. And I think he's awesome.
Well, it's what
I've
changed your
always
mind
liked
was
him.
Charlotte.
Oh,
When
yeah.
Charlotte turned into a bit, you're like,
Okay.
she's real. I like real.
That was my thing about Charlotte, too. I used to not like Charlotte. She was so weird. Like, her talking was awkward, and her in-ring work was, like, really robotic. It was bad.
And once she figured it out, maybe she talked to The Miz. Who knows?
I don't care
dad,
who
but...
she figured it out with.
Yeah.
I don't care if she rode on the coattails of her daddy onto this platform that she got to. But whatever she did to change what happens in the ring with her, she did it. And she put in the fucking work. Yeah. That's where I don't understand why everybody's like, well, I hate her because her daddy gave her everything. And it's like, no, actually, she may have been given tools. But if you're not using or changing things about yourself, what good are the tools?
Right, yeah. I mean, she got the door open like Dominic. Okay, cool. Now what are you going to do with the door open?
Yeah.
Well, she's going to run through it. And then she's going to make her own career at the end of it. And she did. Like, Charlotte did. She's Charlotte.
And I'm glad that when she comes out and when she talks, she doesn't care what she is liked in the locker room.
Right.
She may respect everybody.
She did help out Rhea before Mania.
She did. She did do that. Yeah. But I'm just saying, she doesn't care about the locker room shit.
No.
She respects everybody as she should. But she's not there to make fucking friends.
Yeah, she's
so she will say exactly what needs to be said to make you cry. To make you cry. And if you do not have thick skin, because the truth fucking hurts a lot of people, then, you know, that's just how it's going to be. But, I mean, The Miz does it all the fucking time. Everybody gets all upset about it. I'm like, you're just telling how it is. You're fucking just telling you how it is.
You keep Kenny away from him. But, yeah, I mean, LA Knight, if LA Knight's over at the time... Still, like, I mean, if he came, I doubt he's coming though. I think he just signed like a 5-year deal or something.
Who was it?
Kenny Omega.
Oh yeah, I think he's gonna stay in the Indies area and stuff like that.
No.
I think he probably worked out some stuff, even if CM Punk stayed around and nothing happened with him this way.
Yeah, they were supposed to have a big
They probably
meeting.
would have just kind of kept him like in his own thing, doing his own thing, whether he wins championships or not, which they're not really pushing him towards championships either, right?
Boom.
And that's what you want. You don't want to see that because of all the contention that happened between the two groups or people or whatever, personal or otherwise.
He's going to land it. No.
Oh, no, he didn't quite get it. Oh, no, he lost his hairband, though. Not the hairband losing.
Out, ref. Been down for 10 seconds.
He forgot. He forgot how to do it.
Somebody lost their pony.
No, that's Takeshita. He lost his hairband.
Takeshita. No.
Now his hair's in his face. He's not going to be able to do it. He's like, ugh.
That's so bad for your neck.
Yeah, especially if they accidentally couldn't keep themselves up. Because you're relying on the other wrestler to keep their balance where they're at. Or they're going to fall on you. And not fall over. They're going to fall on you. Let's see. Piccolo says AJ and Cena was actually a good feud.
Yeah.
John says, I agree. But you know, that has a lot to do. I know you don't like Cena, Piccolo, and I get it. I really do. I'm not a big fan of him myself, okay? But that's what John Cena does.
He makes other wrestlers look good.
He makes other wrestlers look good. Bayley does it too. If you notice that, Bayley does it as well. It's just something. They are very good at what they do.
They're good at selling. And
they're just good at it.
Working with the other wrestler, their weaknesses, their strengths.
It's crazy. Like, Bayley had a match with what's-her-face? Naomi. And we thought, oh my God, Naomi's really improved. Oh my God, look how good she is. She had a match with somebody else.
Carmella. And
she was fucking awful. And from then on, it was like, oh my God, why is she so bad? We finally realized it was because Bailey
Yeah.
made it look good.
Yeah, I started watching Bailey against Sasha, and then Bailey against that, and you're like...
Bailey against this person. Bailey against somebody who knew what they were doing. It was like, holy shit, it's Bailey.
And and that's why I always say Bailey's the best in-ring wrestler in the women's division there is.
Yep.
It's hands down.
Whether you like her or hate her, I don't care. But she is. She's really good at her job. She really is, too. John's like, I agree. Ayla says, well, hey. John's like Rock said to Booker, he tried to bury him. John says, hey, you, what's cooking good looking? And John says, Charlotte put herself in that spot. Piccolo says that's true the first couple of months for Booker. Sheesh, maybe yours trying to go over against Rock, Stone Cold, Triple H.
That's hard business.
Piccolo's like, hola, welcome back. And John says, Book was a 5-time WCW champ.
5 time.
Piccolo says he also called Hogan a bad dude. John's like, yep, he slipped up.
Yeah, that's a big mistake. The best is when you watch that. Watch Sherry Martel
Their
or Sensational
faces.
Sherry. You
Their
just watch her
faces.
face. She's just like, and then his brother, just like, oh fuck. And then obviously his face. He's like,
And he's like, what? Well, moving on.
we don't say that.
Travis just showed me the clip a couple times. It's pretty funny. Piccolo's like, remember who was there coaxing Undertaker to do a spinneroonie back in the day?
Oh yeah.
Piccolo says, yep, Bailey is one of the best. John says, Cena put the Nexus over. Cena was a cash cow for years. He still is, John.
Oh.
He literally still is a cash cow when it comes to people. Look what he's doing right now.
I guarantee.
And people don't like him, but he's on SmackDown. Why? Why is he there? Who is he putting over right now?
LA would be my guesses coming up.
To a certain degree.
Well, I mean, he was out on the stage with him. He pointed at him and then turned and walked off really quick. Like, don't cheer for me. I know that's what you're doing right now.
Yeah, he left. He fucking just left. He checked on The Miz, talked to The Miz for a second. Like, made sure everything was good with him.
And he's too close to the ropes.
And he walked up the stage as fast as he could, left The Miz down there. You never saw him again. LA Knight was in the ring, and then he went up to the thing and, sign of respect, and all that stuff and everything. And we know that some of these guys have...
stab him.
Of course he is. He's going to try to...
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit balls. God fucking damn, what the fuck?
He went to kill him. You know, Omega gonna use that screwdriver?
No.
Ripcord.
Ooh.
That's tough. He might use the knife though, right?
Piccolo's like, hell yeah, fat chips.
Fat chips.
As Robbie said, this match is going in, man.
Look, he's
It
grabbing
was
the
like
screwdriver.
fat chips.
He's gonna get put up in that. Here it is, the one winged, and he's gonna stab him right in the top of the head.
Oh no. The ref
The referee's
sees it.
gotta see it.
He's like, what the hell are you doing, dude?
Uh-oh, it's over.
Oh no.
No, Takeshita rolls it up.
Oh,
no,
nope. He rolled through with him. Oh no.
I want him to win so bad I can't help it.
Takeshita.
Yeah, it's weird too.
That's funny. It's funny.
The V trigger. I'm just not a huge Kenny Omega fan. I don't hate him by any means.
Right. No, I understand.
But Takeshita, like I said, he's got it all. Mm-hmm. With the mouthpiece.
Yes.
He doesn't have to say anything.
Robbie says, wow, his back is fucked from the turnbuckle. Yeah, a lot of them got ickies. Piccolo's like, hell yeah, fat chips. Robbie's like, D, I don't care. Cena, even his film are crap. John says, it didn't hurt Booker at all, if I remember. It didn't.
Vacation Friends 1 and 2. That's it. Takeshita won.
He did.
Clean.
Wow, there you go.
With a V trigger, 22 minutes and 21 seconds.
John says, it won't happen, but I want to see Cena turn like Hogan.
Yeah,
He'll never do it.
It would give him 10 more years.
So much longer. He could have stayed in wrestling and done it, but,
Well, he
with
still
what
could,
he's doing, I don't think so. I mean, he could, but He just comes back and does some happy-go-lucky things and does...
Look, he is all about the kids.
He is.
And like the whole, he holds the record. He does the Make-A-Wish stuff whenever he can. I just, if he turns heel, he's got to spit on those kids in the face.
I know. He wouldn't be able to do it.
And that, I mean, I remember I was a Hulkamaniac, but granted, I was like in junior high or high school when he turned. when he dropped the leg on.
And you're
Randy
like, yeah,
Savage.
give it to the man, because
And
you're
I
in
was
junior
like-
high. You're
I
like,
was
yeah,
like-
fuckers.
I was like, okay, where are we going with this, Hogan? You know, like, I'm okay with this.
That guy Hogan.
Because it didn't matter what he did, right? Right or wrong, you always take sides with your dog. And so it's like, all right, it's my boy. Let's see where this goes. You know, and I had seen Nash and I had seen Razor Ramon, or Diesel and Razor Ramon. I had seen that, right? And so I wasn't a fan. I didn't watch WWE, but I seen it, and I was like, those guys are big. Those guys are badass. And then they came, and then Hogan joined them, and then that three-man group was the shit. The only thing that fucked that up was just putting everybody in that group. I mean, at some point, I'm pretty sure everybody on the roster was in the NWO. And then they had to change the NWO to the black and white, and then they had the Wolf Pack, which the red and black. Because there was so many
There's
members.
just had too many. We gotta split you off a little bit here, guys.
It got dumb.
Weird. John's like, you can't see him, Cola. And Illa's like, can't see him. And P. Cola says, I know how you feel, Travis. John says, Hogan turn was classic.
Like,
Could you imagine as a little kid, though? Like, if you're a little kid, you were a Hogan fan.
But you know,
And you saw that, could you imagine how upset you would be?
If
Like,
they
as
would've-
a kid. Why is he being mean to everybody? Because you wouldn't understand, right? You wouldn't really understand.
yeah, especially as a little kid. If he would have done that in like 1989 or something, or we'll say 87, I would have freaked the fuck out. I wouldn't have known what to do.
Is this an extra match?
No, this one's been planned. This is the Young Bucks and the FTR.
Oh, okay, got it. What?
What? It's a 8-man tag match.
Oh.
So it's the Gun Club Gold.
Oh, and the
or whatever.
FTR and the Bucks. Okay,
Right.
got it. I'm like, what the fuck?
What's that guy's name again? I always
Juice? Neanderthal man?
Yeah,
He's
Juice.
so creepy.
White.
Connecting people. Hi, connecting people.
That's what they
I
do.
see you in the audience at AEW. I see you.
Colton and who's the other guy?
They-
Colton and what gun? Colton and
George. John.
they're the same. They
Oh,
both
the
start with C.
guns.
I know, it's Austin. You think he's named after Stone Cold?
I have no idea who he's named after.
I mean, they were there at the same time in WWE.
Because it's just maybe the first 5 members of NWO. That's all. John says NWO was gold at first. They beat Vince 83 weeks.
Oh, they kicked ass. It was awesome.
Ayla says, I didn't understand it. And John's like, Cena comes on TV and says, F those kids, boom, mic drop. Fuck. Could you imagine? Piccolo, would you be a fan? Just kidding.
I mean,
Would
how
you
would
just be a quick fan of John Cena if he came out and he's all like bad? He's like rapping again, but he's like an asshole.
But how would you do it? You'd have to change the sport first
Yeah.
to do it because there's not enough baby faces that would get him over as a heel. Because you would have to have a really strong baby face for him to attack. Like, it would have to be like Roman's popularity now, but as a baby face to do it. And he is that guy.
Yeah.
So they'd have to have that guy. I guess it could be Seth, but Seth's kind of like a weirdo.
Yeah, a little bit, right? Pickle's like, my buddy, the Florida landscaping hobo. Robbie's like, what the fuck is going on? This match is taking forever.
Hasn't even started yet.
Dude.
Our last
Are you
match
talking
is
about
over.
the match that just happened?
So
It's over.
Takeshita won that.
he
He beat
did.
Kenny Omega clean. 22 minutes and 21 seconds.
Yeah,
Obviously the longest match so far of the night.
true. Very true.
But then we got the Bucks and FTR right now, and FTR's coming down. The Bucks are already down there. And they're going up against the Bullet Club Gold, I think is what they're calling it.
Ugh. Yeah, those guys.
Trying to get me kickstarted?
You
know I can yawn
I've
like
all
the
of a
best of
sudden
them.
just, I'm done. It's 8:55. Pickle's like, swear, they just spend their money for crack. It was like, isn't that where everyone's money goes? Crack is whack, but it's cheap.
It'll last longer, you know, I mean.
That's why they made it illegal. More so than Coke. Pickle's like, LOL, we don't bother to understand or try to. Robbie's like, no, this next match, it hasn't even started.
Yeah, I wish this match was over.
Yeah, because then it'd be almost done. I have to use the ladies' room, though, so.
No, you're fine. I can handle this one.
Debating on if I want to get myself more
Are
water
you
while
trying to
I'm out
debate
there,
on
too.
TV? That's disgusting. Just get you some water. Don't bait.
Ayla says, you're right, brother. John says, turn on Cody, stop him from winning the belt, never see it coming.
Cody, there's a guy. I forgot. Yes, Cody's
Robbie
there.
says, what's gold about Bullet Club? Fuck if we know, Robbie.
They
That's
got
what
guns
try to
and
call
bullets.
themselves.
Anyways, we are underway. It looks like Dax Harwood's going to start it out with Jay White. And Jay White did beat him on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, one of these days. They did go to war one-on-one at some point. When the hell did I watch that? Was that 2 weeks ago? Oh, no, I watched it. Remember during the... That's where that shit happened. Remember during the pay-per-view last night? Yeah, I did watch that collision.
Yeah, you did.
I was like, how do I know what happened? Ha! I watched the shit on my computer while I was watching the WWE pay-per-view on the television. Let's get Italian. Don't tell nobody. All right. Cash Wheeler's in there now with one of the guns. Austin, maybe? Oh, Colton. This Colton gun, the taller gun. Colton reaches back around him. Got him in an arm bar. Cash Wheeler reaching back. Turns him around. Just reverses it. The hammer lock. Hip toss. Into a leg scissor. Scissor daddy's children. You think he didn't know how to use the leg scissor, for fuck's sakes. All right. This is dumb. They're just transferring moves back and forth, back and forth. Roll him up. 1, 2, 3. Well, guess what? I bet you we get a stoppage here in a second, and then the crowd gets to cheer. Maybe not. Maybe I lied. Cash Wheeler pops up over him. Hip toss. Now he's got him in a side headlock. So anyways, right now Cash Wheeler is on top. Colton Gunn's on bottom. They're working their way back to the feet. There's the tag. Here comes Austin. Austin Gunn into the ropes. Ha ha! Tripped him. He's tripping, homie. Hits him with the shoulder block. Into the ropes. Taunting the crowd. Austin knows what he's doing. Working that crowd a little bit. Oh, Cash Wheeler trips him. Drives his face down into the mat. Into the ropes. Jumps over the top of him. Again over the top. Austin gets nailed by Cash, and Cash knocks him all the way down to the floor. And there's a hip toss from him. Oh, a little Frankensteiner from Cash Wheeler. Austin Gunn's on the ground. Definitely not trying to pin him right here. Jackson tags himself in. Looks like a Nick. Oh, that's Matt Jackson, and guess what? The crowd's booing the shit out of the Jacksons. And it's understandable. They did get CM Punk fired. Pops him up. Drop kick. I mean, that crowd is booing the shit out of him. That is a loud-ass crowd. That is funny shit.
Who are they booing?
The Bucks.
That's funny.
There's a few people, there's scattered cheers, but everybody's telling them to fuck themselves.
Well, yeah, it's because they're in Chicago.
Yeah, they are in Chicago. This is dangerous for them.
They might get stabbed later.
Oh, they just use guns there now. And this is a holiday weekend, so you know there's probably 30 murders already.
Piccolo's going to be ecstatic if they do get shivved.
I don't want them to get stabbed.
Piccolo wants them to get stabbed.
Piccolo doesn't want people stabbed.
Yes, he does.
At
They
least
don't have
not
to hit
publicly.
major arteries. They could still stab
Stab,
them,
stab,
though.
stab.
Stab, stab, stab.
My jail guy I watch.
Stab, stab, stab.
Everybody has a jail guy they watch on YouTube now.
do you
Like
think?
everybody's got their own. Danny watches a guy. I watch a guy. It sounds like Obi watches the same guy I watch.
I think he watches the stab guys.
Stab.
Stab, stab, stab.
Somebody always asks a question, and today's question was...
Is it just dudes that do it? Because I don't know if I have a jail guy that I watch.
Yeah, but you're weird. You don't have a jail guy. You gotta watch... There's a jail girl. I know, I've seen her
Nobody wants to
before.
watch that garbage. Yeah.
But anyways, he's funny. He's like, so let me tell you. He's like, if a cop... Because the question is, what would happen if a cop killed a chomo and then went to prison for it?
Oh, God.
And then they're like... He's like, stab, stab, stab.
Stab, stab, stab.
He's like, if some cop arrested you for life in prison, you don't care if he killed. You don't care if he killed a chomo.
They will find somebody who they will be like, "Oh, you're in here for life. That's fine. Here's the shiv. Go do your job." Oh, they gave you another life consecutive prison sentence.
Right.
Oh well.
Step, step, step. And the other one is like, I knew a CO. He was my next door neighbor, and he had a giant house or 5-bedroom house and 2 cars or something. And he's like, yeah. He's like, they're hustling. That's what they do on the inside.
Something you were talking about, Piccola said literally yesterday, 24 hours ago, Travis.
Yeah, that white.
I was talking trash about the AEW females, and you switched it on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I forgot. And I'm like, when did I fucking watch this
Pickle's
stuff?
like, about time.
Look at the gun stuff. Bang, 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 finger bang. Bang, bang, bang. I want to finger bang, bang you into the night. Girl, you know that you're the only girl. Finger bang. Bang, bang, bang. Finger bang. Look, they're doing it again. Finger bang.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh, Dex.
Is that
Dex
going to
has
be
got his gun up. Look, he's with the gun.
Is that going to be their new theme song?
The finger bang. Bang, bang, bang. Finger bang. That should make me a little, whatever that's called, a TikTok or whatever. Finger bang.
About when they do that?
Finger bang. Bang, bang, bang. Finger bang.
Oh, God.
Gonna finger bang, bang you into the night. And it, like the one didn't want to do the whole.
He didn't want to be part of it.
No, the dad was like anti them.
Oh yeah, because they were a boy band.
Because he was in a boy band once.
You don't want to be in a boy band.
So funny. Too much funny.
He got the kneecap wrenching.
If you guys don't know that classic, it's sang by Cartman and the Boys.
South Park.
Their band name is Finger Bang. It's one of my favorites. That shit came out in like 2000 because I watched that shit all the time in college and stuff.
Oh man,
Finger
classics.
Bang. Finger Bang.
Fucking South.
Bang, bang, bang. Finger Bang.
Or when Cartman like went off on his own, and he did all those, they did all those songs. Like, wasn't it him? He went
That
off
was
on
a different one though. But
yeah, it was totally different.
It's
But
when
it
he
was for
did
the
the-
church one or something.
he did one with the.
No, J-Lo. I know he did that one. What's the one where they were doing the church one because he wanted to get a platinum record?
Right, and then he like.
But it wasn't platinum. It was like frankincense or something because it was like through the church. It was like music of God or something like that. And he.
I'm trying to remember all those because there was the one where he became a preacher and then
Yeah.
like he had everybody following it. He was like Hitler.
A cult. He had a cult.
He'd be like, not. Like what? Look at this! They're all holding each other's hands. The whole entire Bullet Club Gold.
They're finger banging each other out there.
Touching hands. That referee needs to get some freaking
Control of the situation here,
control
sir.
your sitch, you know.
You're not controlling the wrestlers like you're supposed to. How dareth you? It's so late. We only have Piccola with us now.
It is. It's
Everybody else gave up on us.
It's that
Pickle
time.
was the last one to make a comment. He was laughing really hard about your finger banging.
It's just that time.
It is. It's fucking 9 o'clock. Well, for us. It's 11 o'clock for you poor people on the East Coast. And we still have another goddamn match to go through.
Yeah, it's a
fucking
shit
AEW.
one. To be honest,
13
I'm
fucking
like,
matches.
if nobody's here, I'm just going to skip it because I don't give a fuck about that match.
Jesus Christ.
Orange Cassidy in the main event.
Ugh, I know, right? Oh, Ayla's here too. Are you? Because you haven't, messaged for, fucking 11 minutes, bitch. How would I know
God,
if
what
you're
would you
around?
like her to say?
God damn it. Fuck.
Yeah. Why does she have to say GD or F?
Because I have to.
Not you. Her.
Oh.
I said, what did you want her to say? And you said, God damn it, fuck.
She said, I'm here. Ayla says, I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about, so I'm just listening.
We're talking about finger banging and stuff.
You could just have a conversation about other things, you know. It doesn't have to be wrestling.
Dude, I watch, you know that guy I watch all the time that watches TV in the gym and all that?
Oh, yeah.
Dude.
That Joe guy.
Yeah, so
he's funny.
There's one that he walked in and it was a commercial and he's sitting there and it was a ring, you know, like for your finger.
Right.
And it's called a finger ring.
Oh, God.
And so you can, you know, share your fingering with your best friends, and you can put a fingering on your dog. And anyways, there's a lot of fingering going on. And so everybody just likes to fingering, you know, the fingering. And the more fingerings you buy, the more fingering you can do. And
The weird commercials that are really true. Oh, Jesus.
He's just watching along.
Vindicator's in here still. He's like, nah, I'm still here. But yeah, this pay-per-view has been 4 matches too long. Dude, why they needed 13 matches is beyond me.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't care if 3 of them were during their goddamn
pre-show. It's still
pre-show
an hour.
shit. That's still an hour that they do their pre-show. Ugh, seriously. This guy has a weird foot that turns out funny when he walks. And it's creepy.
It could be a torn meniscus. Is it just one?
I think so.
Yeah, it's a meniscus.
It's one of them that just turns out really bad. It's creepy looking when he runs.
Yeah, it's a meniscus tear if one flops up. And is it his right there?
Yeah. Yeah, it's his right one. When he runs.
It's a torn meniscus. He can rehab that, but I mean, surgery is always the easier way to go.
Yeah.
Because it's a meniscus, so it's this side. It's your inner one.
Oh, yeah. Ayla says, but if you want to leave, though, I mean, I'm not going to stop you. Well, how would you? You're going to come over and tell us we can't.
You can come do the main event by yourself. It's Orange Cassidy. He's freshly squeezed, so it's fine.
Pickle's like, it's pretty amusing. And Ayla's like, men finger banging is neat, I guess. It's a South Park song.
Have you not seen South Park? Shit's hilarious.
You gotta watch that one, because that one's hilarious.
The boy band and their finger bang, and they are fantastic.
Pickle's like, what is everyone doing for Labor Day plans?
It's going to rain here, so
Probably not much.
I'm going to eat
It's going to be cold and rainy.
I'm going to cook a ribeye and another type of steak.
It's just a really thin chuck steak.
A thin chuck.
Vindicator's like, going to the moon and back, Picola. Pickle's like, no, Cartman. Just getting serious as a boy band member. Vin's like, meh. Pickle's like, let's go. And Ayla's like, hopefully I get a sleep in, Fat Lisa. Probably not, but hey, that'd be cool. Might try meth. I don't know yet. We'll see. That won't make you sleep in, sweetie. You'll be up.
That's not a sleep aid. No, I mean, it is, but you got to do it 2 or 3 days before you want to sleep.
I'm going to freak out and watch the outside world a lot. People are out there. They're going to get me.
Go pet your grass. Throw your curtains. You'll probably just take your curtains with you outside.
Take your curtains with you outside.
Wearing a hula hoop, but dressed like the Karate Kid. Petting grass, but you don't want to be seen.
But people won't know because you're behind your curtain.
Don't act like that's not hilarious.
Pickle's like, I will probably cut grass or water grass or smoke it.
Cut, water, smoke.
You probably should do the smoking after the cutting and watering of grass.
Yeah, don't do the
Don't do the smoking
don't
before
do the ladder.
you cut the grass because that might be bad.
Don't do the ladder first.
It was like, oh, okay, thanks for the advice. Cut the grass with some nose hair scissors.
That way you get them all level.
It's true. Might could do that too if you wanted to. I suggest plastic scissors though. That way you might not hurt yourself. Vacuum the backyard's a good one too, Ayla. That one works. Yep.
Yeah, the vacuuming of the grass clippings.
Just go out and vacuum the yard in your moo-moo.
You don't know how many times I've wanted to vacuum the yard. Like, just shit in there, and I'm like, fuck, it'd be so much easier for me to vacuum it than just sweep it. You know? Like, if I just vacuumed it, I could just go empty the vacuum. It'd be cleaner, because it'd suck it all in. Instead, I'm pushing it with a broom, because I don't want to look like a meth addict.
Why are you brooming the grass?
Not the grass, just the concrete.
Oh, I'm like, what are you doing?
And, by the way, when I was taking care of my lawn and cutting it short, I did brush it.
He's all up in the ropes there.
Yeah.
The guy who was pinning the other guy was.
That was Austin Gunn.
Oh, no.
Getting pinned.
And you too. Oh, he almost did. Oh, no. Me. Oh, here, you go over there. Oh, man. Cash is the legal man of
He's
the FTR.
so legal.
So, I'm pretty sure that the FTR team is probably going to win.
Yeah, I don't see how the Guns could win this.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, Jay White's their only guy that's worth 2 squirts.
Ramit is in the chat. Hey, Ramit. Won an AEW debut.
Yes, she did.
She did come out. I don't know if it's a debut, but she did show her face.
As she just
Tony
showed up.
Storm attacks Ruby Soho. She didn't really attack her. She just stole her paint.
Yeah, she took the paint out of her hand and just sprayed it in the air like...
A crazy face, but whatever.
Yeah, distraction though.
It was like, I just have weeds, but it works. Maybe I'll fight my neighbor.
So is it your neighbor behind you? Is that what I've come to notice from the video? Because it looked like there was like...
Behind you,
she came
or
from
she
behind.
like the
she
side?
was kitty corner on the right.
Oh.
Of whatever the picture was. But sometimes those pictures on TikTok are backwards, so it could be behind her on the left.
Right.
2! Look at that. 3-man save.
Got saved by all of his people. All the people saved him. What?
Oh, I was just thinking of the other those commercials, the finger ring.
Oh.
The other one is that Come Don.
Come
Don.
Yes.
And the other one is Knee Grow.
Oh, God.
Knee Grow.
Oh, yeah.
It's so they can get stronger knees.
Yes,
They
for
want
your knees.
Their knees to grow.
Yep. Ayla says she's kitty corner on the right. My right. So if you walked out the back door, she'd be on your right.
Yeah. That's what it showed on the talk. But I thought it might have been mirrored. So it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm not going to go to her house or anything. I don't give a shit.
Are you sure? No, I'm just kidding. We're
Look
not
at
going to go to her
that
house
superplex.
or anything. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, poor Gun.
Oh, no. He got murdered
That's
twice.
Austin, too.
Oh, no. Poor guy got the murdering 4 times. He's like, well, I'm the legal dude. Oh, no. I got pulled out by that weird Neanderthal dude that wears baggy pants.
It's because he has no butt.
He's like, I got the baggy britches.
He's like, I need a butt
Baggy
implant.
britches.
Go to hell, he screams.
Oh, my. He got told to go to hell, too, only he got thrown into a post.
You might not want to get too close to those fans. They'll shank you. Buck.
I'm pretty sure that
He's
was
too close. There's no... Oh, wait, he's going
What
out.
the fuck?
I thought he was going to go in. I'm like, dude, he's too close.
So I'm pretty sure that... What's his face?
Jay
One
White?
of the Bucks
Yeah, Nick or
told
Matt.
that guy to go to hell, right?
Yeah.
And then he got pushed. And then one of the FTR guys pushed him.
Huh.
I don't remember it being a gun. That was weird.
Colt's gun is the one on the outside. Austin's the one on the inside. Just so you know, the guns. I'm learning their names. I still don't know the Bucks. Matt's the one with the lighter hair.
Sure.
And Nick's the one with the darker hair. That's all I know.
I just know that those are their names.
Yeah, Nick and Matt.
That's it.
Yeah, and then I got screwed up when I was watching them play Matt and Jeff Hardy. I'm like, fuck, there's 2 Matts.
Which Matt do I say? Matt Hardy, and Jeff and Hardy. I was like, yeah, she's closer to Fred Meyer. Yeah, so she's east of you.
She gets the sun a little bit before you go.
I was like, I think the police told her to leave us alone because she hasn't bothered us since that last time.
She's probably embarrassed.
Well, she should be embarrassed. Like, that's just stupid shit. Like, you're just cleaning up the fucking place. And doing what you're supposed to be doing as homeowners.
And it takes time.
And it takes a lot of time to do that shit. And she's like, meh.
She's like, well, you should quit your job and just concentrate on it.
Why do you have a fire? We
got a bunch of old tires.
And we figured that we didn't want to take our old tires down to the Pocatello tires, so...
So we went and got their old tires, and we just decided we'll burn them all here now.
We wanted to help them get rid of theirs.
Can we use your yard, too? There's a shit ton of them in the truck.
Oh, shit!
Oh! Shatter machine.
Another outside jumpy jumper.
Nick. These two need to turn on each other, right? So they can...
Yeah, but will it help them lose?
I don't know if they'll lose now.
Yeah, they are. They did it.
Nope.
Oh, he didn't save him from that other gun guy that came out of nowhere.
Yeah. That one is Colton. He's the taller one.
With a man bun.
Yeah.
With his man bunness.
He's so tough.
He's so strong with his man bun.
He's like Samson.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. There's the tag. Here comes Cash. Be careful with Cash. He might have a gun in his shorts.
Oh my God, that's right. And
Oh, Sister Abigail!
Chicago.
That's it! With the Sister Abigail right in the center of the ring, and Cash Wheeler takes the pin. Jay White hits it with the Sister Abigail, and Austin Gunn pins him.
I was wondering when how they were going to do it.
Oh, wait, no, that's Colton Gunn. Colton got the pin, it looks like. Or Austin, sorry. Austin Gunn. No,
Austin.
Colton.
Colton's the man bun.
Yeah, right? So it was Austin then. You know,
they couldn't get in there fast enough.
Anyways, one of the guns.
One of the Bucks forgot what he was doing.
You know, they keep pulling guns out like that, and Cash is known for his gun use.
Yeah, he's a trouble.
They might not want to be pointing all those guns at him.
The law.
He fought the law.
Vindicator's like, so no title has changed hands tonight, huh?
No, I don't think so.
No.
We might get one, though, in the main event. Jon Mox.
And it's like, literally, she just blew up out of nowhere. If she would have spoke to us like a normal person, we would have put it out. The fire department said we were fine. The cops also said we weren't breaking the law. She's a bored old lady.
I like to break the law.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
My neighbors don't give a fuck what I do out there. It's crazy. Some of the shit that I do out there. I burnt a hose once.
It was terrible.
And I didn't realize that if you burnt a hose, that it would just be black smoke.
Yeah, it was gross.
I'm like a serial killer, but I never turned into one or something. Because I like to burn things. Like, I'll burn pretty much anything, as long as it's not alive. I don't torture things. So there's my non-serial killerness. But I'll burn almost anything. If I have a fire going, I'm like, what if that car will fit in there? Like, I have a little twisted mind when it comes to fires. I wonder if I can move that into the shed. Let's just burn the whole shed down.
Just burn it down. Burn it down. Burn it all down.
No, seriously, when I was cleaning out my fire pit back there, I was just pulling chunks of metal out of there and screens and stuff. Because I burn everything. Just throw it in there and start it on fire. If it melts, it melts. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I ain't give it a fuck. Why are they showing this? This is how he won the title? We're doing the full recap of his whole career?
I guess so. We got the rehash trash. It's like, clearly your neighbors are better than mine.
Oh, yeah. Like, I had a neighbor one time that
one of them's dead, so that helps.
Yeah, there's nobody over here.
But she probably would have been like, oh, you're burning stuff? Can I have the stuff you're burning?
Oh, yeah, she'd have wanted it. She's a little bit of a hoarder, but... No, seriously, I had this guy. He was like an FBI guy. He was a sheriff, and he was in the FBI.
He was directly behind us.
He was right behind us, and he was like, when I went to do the concrete pad, he like watched and made sure everything was legal. And like I was kind of worried about him. And one day I was out in the backyard digging it up. Don't ask. The bobcat, just as noisy as you could be. Dust flying. It was windy, and it was dry outside. And I mean, covering my neighbors' houses with dirt. And I figured, I looked over there, and I was listening to music or whatever, and I looked to the back fence, and he's got his elbows on it, and he's looking over it, and I'm like, fuck. And I've got a pile of dirt that's probably 12 to 15 feet tall, because I just been piling it in one spot. And so I turn it off, and I get, because I can't, this thing's loud as fuck, and I'm inside of a box. So I pop the door, and I get out, and I walk over there like, hey, John, waiting to apologize. And he's like, you got any extra dirt? I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, I have extra dirt. I got a shit ton. He's like, well, I was going to fill that pond up. And I was like, well, where do you want me to dump it? He's like, just dump it right here and I'll wheelbarrow it in. I'm like, okay. Here you go. Just dumping or big buckets.
Yep.
Yeah, that was the closest I got into getting in trouble. And I didn't. Actually, remember when Russell's wife said something to me because it was a Sunday?
Yeah, it was loud.
And I was in the front doing the front there. And she's like, she didn't say anything to me then. It was like the next week. And it was an event or something. And she's like, yeah. And then Travis, on my Sundays when I take my naps, is out there rebuilding his driveway.
It's
like,
true.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
He at least waited until like later in the morning time though, because he
Yeah.
would have started at 6 a.m. if he could have.
Yeah, my neighbors over here, I wouldn't do that to them. But she passed away, so I'd probably do it now. Like, I'm starting early.
Yep.
He's like, please high five me, just please. Please, high five me. Please. Oh, I would high five. I did get one. But I want to know for sure.
Anyways, Jordan Lindley's in our chat for a second.
I know that guy.
Says I'm voting for a Dukakis. Nice. It was like a dead
remember
one
that
would be
guy,
cool. It was like, well, maybe when you have children who need braces, you can't afford them because half of your husband's paycheck goes to the federal government. You'll regret that, Jord. Oh, jeez. Guys quoting movies and shit. You guys gotta get a different hobby.
It's a great hobby. At least they're not watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer and out in the yard trying to kill the neighbor. But she's a vampire.
She comes out during the day. She can't be a vampire.
She's Vampanese.
That's probably why she was scared of the fire.
Who's that girl? Is that what's her name? She's part of them, huh? I forgot. The champion.
Kris?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she hangs out with them some. I don't know why. I have no idea why.
She out? She's just like, here.
Yeah, she kind of does. She has some kind of shirt on, though, where it's like V-necked in the front, but it's like black, but it's like whatever,
netted.
sheer black right here. What?
Netted.
Yeah,
sheer.
Sure. Netted.
I call it netted, but yeah.
Netted. She's got her boobies netted like a fish. It was like, yeah, Donnie Darko. Haven't seen that movie in a hot minute. It was like, throw holy water at her. There you go. That might work. Have a big cross. You guys should just put a big old cross in your backyard.
No, don't do that.
Why not? Who said anything about the front yard?
Like, it matters where it's at. I love Jesus. I'm part of the Democratic Party from the 1950s.
That's not the type of cross we're talking about, you freakoid. Jesus. Take something innocent and make it into something crappy. It was like scream, repent. Yeah, over and over, repent.
The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you.
Robbie's like, what a long video package. It was like her.
Well, they had to let people that have never seen this sport before know how this guy became champion.
Her titles or titties were nutted. There you go. Pickle's like, that was Donnie Darko. It was like upside down cross. There you go. That'll work. Pickle's like, nice. It was like one of my favorite movies.
I don't even think I've heard of it, let alone seen
Donnie
it.
Darko?
Yeah, is that a Johnny Depp movie? It sounds like Johnny Depp.
It is. It was whatchamacallit, drug dealer.
Coke?
He was DEA something. God, I can't remember.
Huh.
I can't remember now. Like, it's been a while since I've seen it. But yeah.
I like Blow.
Right? That's where he's actually like a drug, like selling
Right.
drugs. Like, Donnie Darko's a little bit different.
I think we need
He's
a
like
bigger
almost
boat.
he's like kind of like on the other side of it, I guess you could say.
Oh.
Robbie says, "Oh, that's not like you to make it something out of nothing." LOLDR. It was like, confess. And Robbie's like, "I never seen it or want to." Cool beans, man. It was like, no, Jake Gyllenhaal. Really?
Cool. I don't know that either. I mean, I know who he is, but
The fuck ever. Don't lie.
Is it Hulk Hogan?
It's Hulk Hogan.
Is it Seth Rollins? So we're putting in this one.
People's like, no, it had that creepy bunny and the plane crashed.
What? People fucking with me now?
I think so.
Rabbits and plane crashes?
People are just being weird.
Because of Goose? I have no idea. All right, we're underway.
Oh. Talking about Donnie Brasco. Oh, okay. It's not about drugs. It's psychological. Oh, okay. Robbie's like, Blow, what a crap LOL movie.
Yeah, well, I'm not saying it's great. It's funny, though. I love when he has too much money for his boat. He's like, where should I put this box? I put it in the bathroom. And he's like, there's no room in the bathroom. I think we need a bigger boat. It's filled with $100 bills.
Oh. I am thinking about a different one. Sorry. Yeah. That's right. That one is weird. Donnie Darko.
What year did it come out?
2001.
Oh, shit. Jon Moxley's like, no, this shit's real tonight, boy. We ain't playing soft.
Yes. Got him mixed up. Donnie Brasco. Yes, thanks, Piccola. I am talking about Donnie Brasco. Shouldn't be naming movies all the same. It's ridiculous.
There's too many Johnnies.
Donnie. It's the movies. Donnie Brasco, Donnie Darko. Like, they're really close to the same name. I don't even know.
Johnny Bravo.
Johnny Bravo is not even a Donnie.
Oh.
So, there you go. Travis can't even keep them straight.
Well, it's too close. It's an Ani.
They were a few years apart.
It's an Ani.
But Jon Moxley's making sure that
He
Orange
is.
Cassidy knows who's boss in this match, I guess.
Yeah, he's whooping the shit out of him.
It looks like, Ravi, go away. And Ravi's like, Orange Cassidy go on main event. I think it's because it's Jon Moxley, but sure. Illa says, no, it had a big bunny that Donnie could see the plane crash. It's kind of about time travel. I kind of remember it now. I just had them mixed up. Sorry, my bad. It's been a while since I've seen either one of them. Or just have Donnie as the first name of the movie, for fuck's sake. Ravi's like, Ayla, go do something useless, like put your hand in a food mixer. Ravi, I think you should just bathe with a toaster.
Don't do that.
Make sure you plug it in first. Ayla says, Ravi, don't you have a rear end to sniff at a library or something? That's a good one, too. Ravi's like, Donnie, Johnny, very close. Pickle's like Ronnie from the Jersey Shore.
There you go.
What? I don't even know those people. I was like, Ayla, yours stinks. Why would I sniff your butt? I'm not a dog. She didn't say her butt, dude. She doesn't go to libraries. And I don't think he would either, Ayla. It's more like go to the club and sniff butts.
Go to the club, mix and mingle.
Robbie's like, D, you did it. Did what? What is it, Robbie? You gonna explain yourself or not? It was like, not mine, prevert. I second the toaster, maybe microwave. I don't think he's spiffy enough to have a microwave. He'll have to put his, whatchamacallit in there with him, his air fryer instead.
It's against the law.
I don't think it is.
Yeah, you're not supposed to bathe with any electronics.
People seem to do it a lot.
Yeah, some girl died from it.
Ravi says, Ayla, you sure I'm not a reader? It was like, you don't have to go to the library to read, Ravi. Goes there to sniff. Those poor people.
I know you.
Ravi's just walking around sniffing people's butts at the library. Jesus Christ.
He's very friendly.
My God.
He escaped the mental institution. To sniff a butt.
That's why he was in there in the first place. Okay, we are on the last match of AEW, guys. I'm so
Jon
sorry.
Moxley's beating the shit out of Orange. Orange is keeping up a little bit here and there, but it's definitely one-sided as of right now. I mean, this is what should happen, right? And then he should pin him, and it should be over. Jon Moxley's supposed to be one of their top guys. What Orange Cassidy has done?
What is it? What is it?
I don't know.
What's he done?
He's been champion for 18 title defenses.
Jon Moxley's chest hair is gross.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's like weird. I don't like it.
Should braid it.
No, that's disgusting.
To braid it?
His is just gross. I don't know what it is about it, but it's nasty. I don't like it on him. It's gross.
Jon Moxley, the big boot.
Oh my God, poor guy. I don't know what's happening with
Jon
this.
Moxley's
Weird.
stabbing him, trying to bust him open even more. He's working on that laceration. Oh, he's biting it now.
Eating his blood.
It's kind of vampirish-y. That's a word. Is vampirish-y a word? Should be. If it's not.
Why did they have to do this one last?
Anybody notice that there's a pimp in the audience and they are in Chicago? Just saying.
Is he like one of those wrestler guys, though?
It looks like a
Like,
true
dressed
pimp,
like one of those wrestlers that dress like that? Wasn't there a wrestler that had boas and hats like that? Like your Randy Savage guy
yeah,
or some
back
shit?
in the old days.
Well, maybe he likes him. Maybe he's like, I love him.
I think he's a Godfather fan.
Okay.
Who was a pimp. They're in Chicago. He's probably
I don't know, but that person had a sign that if Orange loses, they're going to riot. So I don't know what that's going to happen. Oh, so he was going to go for like the barricade to help himself up, but he remembered he was bleeding, so he didn't.
Yeah, he wasn't.
Because the audience is right there.
Daniel.
Because he remembers the rules.
Daniel rubbed his face on some girl.
I know. He's like, blah, 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 blah.
He bled all over her.
Disgusting. Sicko. It was like, oh, sorry, Robbie. Forgot your poor blow dryer. I don't think he owns one of those. Robbie says, I'm not a book reader or whatever you do at your library.
Audiobooks.
Maybe you should be, Robbie. Maybe you learn to pronounce
Killed
English
him.
words
He's
better.
dead. It's over.
He's dead. It's over.
Nope. Orange is still
It
alive.
was like, fine, the mall. He'd get away with it too because he's at that height where they think he's a child. It's fine. He's a child. It's okay. Robbie's like, come on, D, I know you love to rip the fuck out of me, but tell us about this match. I don't know anything about it, Robbie, so I can't. I'll tell you this much. Orange is bleeding, and that weird guy, Jon Moxley, who's all about blood and crap, is in there just sucking on his head the whole time. It's kind of disgusting.
He's not bloody yet.
It's fucking gross, dude. Like, the whole thing is just putrid. Like, I think he thinks it's cool, but at this point, it's just not cool. It's dumb as fuck.
Why are you pretending you know what's cool?
God, I know that this isn't cool. It just makes me... Ugh.
There's nothing cooler.
It's not gross because blood does not bother me by any means, guys. But
it's
I
goofy.
don't like Jon Moxley, like, at all. Like, I don't like him. Even a little bit. And I think it's gross of him because he thinks it's like this cool old school thing to do by biting people and making them bleed more and like all this other garbage. It's just filth. He's fucking filth. Let's put it that way.
Wow. You're not a big fan of Mox?
I'm not. I can't stand him. It was like Robbie, the rear sniffer of London. Oh no. They never caught him. It's going to be like Jack the Ripper that they think they caught, but they probably didn't really. They supposedly have new evidence, and it's like, what the fuck ever, lying
It's
bitches.
the guy. We know who it is. It's that one Russian guy or whatever. They've talked about it for a few years now that they had found.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
Robbie says, Ayla, just because you're boring in your free time, don't put it on others. I'm not interested in your weird hobbies of butt sniffing in the library. It was like, Robbie, you sound defensive. Like you're a little too adamant you're not the sniffer. Suspicious. Robbie says, Orange Mox, how big of a feud is this? Nothing, because they
About
just
as small as
barely
you
put
can
it on
get.
there. They're like, you know what would be cool? Let's do this. They didn't even have a feud. I don't even know why they're doing this. Feels like libraries are brothels for hookups in the South. Ever seen Cops? You know, I've heard that.
I have heard of the South.
Robbie says, Ayla, you're obsessed with my height. Just get over it. It was like, not obsessed, just fascinated. Like you should be studied or something. Pickle's like, Jon Moxley just wanted to be Terry Funk, but on Crystal. It's enduring, but not actually. I guess. I don't know. Oh, God. Now he's biting.
Orange is biting.
It's disgusting.
Gonna have ourselves a hepatitis fest.
Yay. Great. Herpes simplex 10 happening on my TV.
How about you give me hepatitis and I'll give you my hepatitis? Which one do you have? C. What do you have?
Don't worry. It'll
D.
cancel each other out.
I heard that A cures both of them. Renee's got that one. Holy shit, guys. This is almost over, which is like a holiday.
Holiday.
This match isn't too bugging me yet.
Na, na, na.
Oh,
Vindicator
shit.
says, I guess Moxley wants to make orange juice with Cassidy's red blood. Yeah, it's called
tomato juice.
red. It's called blood oranges. Hello, haven't you heard of them?
Oh shit.
Robbie's like, London really is a cesspit of filth. London really is a cesspit of filth. Not a great place. Glad I don't live there. It was like, then say a bad word.
There it is.
Like,
Superman Punch 2. Moxley kicks out.
EWE Network in the chat says
Hey,
fat
good to see you in
cats
here.
are in AEW.
Got a lot of blood in here.
Lots of fat cats. Vindicator's like, I learned from watching you, Ayla. Say the bad words, Vin. Say them. Get really upset. Say them really loud and clear. I want to read them. It was like, no, I'm telling you to do it now. It's late. Everyone is sleeping. They'll never know. Robbie's like, haha, go on DLO with singing. Who said anything about singing?
Jon Moxley, pile driver. Killed him.
He's murdered with murder.
John, did you see him move over? Why would Orange move? Oh, so he could roll him up. I see. I'm like, why did he move over? That's hilarious. He just moves over like, dude, you're in a match. You're supposed to be knocked out.
He's like, no, I'm awake. All awake.
Just tap out. What time is it?
It's time to leave.
Ah, fuck. There still could be 20 minutes left of this shit.
Oh my God. I've been here forever.
Yeah, we've been here since like a little after 5. Like 5:15.
Ugh. Robbie says, Travis, AEW, how do they keep their crowd going with 6 hours of wrestling?
Blood.
Blood.
At the end, they just blooded up.
They
But no, I
pretend-
mean, you can't do it. You've got to stop it. Like, they're going to have to do something in the future. 3 hours is plenty.
Yeah,
but they're pushing 4 plus a
now,
pre-show.
now, my problem is this. If they're going to try to do this every year of All In and All Out, one of them has got to be shorter. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't care if he's like, oh, I want to give them what they pay for. And it's like, then don't just have a pay-per-view the next month. instead of in the same fucking week, for fuck's sake.
I know.
God damn, motherfucker. And I don't care about, like, oh, yeah, well, oh, you can get it for free. I don't give a flying fuck, Robbie. That's not the point. The point of it is Khan's all about, like, oh, well, we want to give the people what they're paying for, because he knows that pay-per-views cost money. And so he wants to give people what they're paying for. And if they even remotely decide to do a pay-per-view every month, they cannot fucking do this long of pay-per-views. I get it when you only do 4 a year. That's fine. Yeah, long pay-per-views, that makes sense. You got to get all your shit done, make your stories end, which they never do, and all that stuff. Great. Awesome. But this is just bullshit. 13 fucking matches. 13 fucking matches, for God's sake.
13's kind of normal for what they do.
I know, but the problem of it is they just had a pay-per-view last week. Mm-hmm. This shouldn't be
There's
like this.
There's going to be another one in just a few weeks.
I know. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, he's going to strip it down to the floor.
Blech.
Concrete.
Vindicator, bitch, slut, cunt, asshole, peon, fucking motherfucking bullshit I had to sit through tonight. Yay! Robbie's like, they gotta split it up into 2 days. No.
No, God,
no,
no.
Robbie, no.
Stop.
Don't be dumb. Don't be fucking stupid. Don't say stupid shit. Vindicator's like, I said they Mela, but they probably won't show up in the chat. It was like,
White
dang,
noise?
but that's
He
okay.
did.
It was like, no, they showed up. Good job. Yeah, they did, because I got to read them. Robbie's like, not even Impact has 13 matches on its TV shows. Ayla says, can't say fuck, but you can say the C word. Vindicator's like, glad you were entertained. It's just that you're so eloquent with your words most of the time, Vindicator. It's nice sometimes to have you be one of us heathens.
Right. I think I fell asleep or something. This match is dragging.
I forgot we were even watching wrestling because I wanted to space out so badly. Oh, good.
Phil for show.
It felt the same way.
Right? It's like I'm in a buffer.
It's like, I'm sorry, I'm having a pause moment. Don't worry about me.
AEW is All Out. It's a 2-star event.
It's all out, all right. It's all bleh.
It hasn't been that bad. You're funny.
I was like, nah, D, if it's too long, then it's better to split it up. No, just don't make it long. It doesn't need to be
They
this
didn't
long.
even take him off his feet. Another Superman punch.
Pickle says, indeed, that made my night. Right? Vindicator swearing.
Here he comes, Orange Cassidy, gonna beat Moxley right here. He got hit with a stunner.
Oh, no! He didn't quite make it.
If he hits this, it's over. Nope, he didn't. Superman punch. Another Superman punch. Oh, a spear. He is just pulling it right out of Roman Reigns' playbook. Moxley gets up. Moxley's like, I am not losing to Roman Reigns' shit.
Robbie says, do you eloquent with words and speaking, LOL, potty mouth? Yeah. Robbie's like, come on, the FX are bad. That used to be Kris Statlander, but she changed from an alien to something else. It was like, 2 days, screw it, make it 4. Jesus.
Kris Statlander.
What the fuck was that?
It's called cartoon.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know. It's a bunch of shit. Come on, Moxley. Get him with that paradigm shift.
Do it. Hurry, just end it. Win the fucking shit. Take a fucking thing home with you or something. Or lose or whatever. Robbie says, Vin more PG-13 than PG-13. Most days.
Oh, look at that. Now he's really kicking.
He's got the kicks
what
going.
What he should do is really kick him because
but the
Moxley
non-kicks,
would be okay with it.
Non-kicks really work better. Oh!
Yeah, it took his head clean off. That's why I said, kick him. Because he's going to hit you hard. You hit him hard. Oh, look at this. He non-sell. Non-sell. Did it again. Paradigm shift. Here it is. No. Shit, a third one.
Yeah, this says, Robbie, what year is the PG-13 rating? Because the 90s were wild. I was like, the crying one was funny.
If you go look at PG ratings now, like, they just put everything before, like, 1990 or whenever they came up with that shit. They put PG.
True.
I was watching Airplane. I was like, oh, I didn't know this was PG.
It's got boobs.
There's fucking titties running down the aisle.
Just titties out there.
The one girl's, like, blowing a dude.
Yeah.
I'm like...
This is PG? Like, but there's no swear words.
Titties are fine. That's part of nature, Travis.
I'm pretty sure that there are no... Like, there might be swear words, but not, like, swear words.
Right.
Like, he might say shit
or
something
it
like
wasn't
that.
a way to sell tickets back then, to say...
But there's no, like, stuff like that, but there are boobs. They're literally naked boobies in that
boobs
movie.
in every movie if you could get them.
I was like, yeah, 90s were wild because you can get away more.
What's his name?
Yeah, away with them more.
What's his name? Christopher Walken? He said, there's two parts for a woman in a movie. Nudity or dead. And both if you can get it.
There it is.
New champion.
I was wondering if they were going to give it to him.
I knew it. They were like, that made no sense for him not. That was only 19 minutes and 45 seconds, and it felt like it was fucking 30 minutes.
Vindicator's like 2010 now. Allin is like, yeah, that's what it meant, Travis. The ratings were way different. And it's like, oh, then you're rated R? Robbie says, didn't they rate films U? And Allin's like, is that when you started sniffing Robbie in the 90s? Jesus. Oh.
Why would Moxley want this title?
Fuck if I know why we want something like this. Because the other dudes have something. I don't know.
I mean, it's a little cooler looking than the television championship.
It was like not here that I'm aware of. Robbie's like, D, before the Karens got involved and made things clean.
Yeah, you know who that was? Tipper Gore. By the way, Tipper Gore is the one that came up with that parental advisory shit.
Yeah. Probably made all the changes on the film ratings, too. Vindicator says, well, at least Cassidy had one of the best title runs you could have. Nice way to end the show. Robbie says, yeah, I swear that was a rating for films. It might have been called unrated.
I mean, I know there was an U in, but I don't remember a U.
Vindicator's like, well, take care, guys. See you on Wednesday. Bye, Finn. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a great rest of your weekend if you have one. I'm not sure if you work tomorrow or not, but if you don't, have a lovely extended time. International champion.
They needed some sort of belt in their faction.
Oh, did Claudio lose his or something? Oh, I thought he still had one.
Yeah, he was in a tag team.
Oh, yeah, earlier him and Yuta Face came down and he had his ROH whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't count that as a championship, but yeah.
I know, I get it. It was like we have a G, PG, PG-13, and R for regular movies in the theater. Obviously, there's others.
NC-17, yeah.
It was like E for everyone in video games, triple X for sniffers. And Robbie says Mox just sloppy in the ring.
Yeah.
Well, he thinks that blood is the only way to do it. He doesn't want to have those major things and then always just blood. So there you go. That's his thing. He thinks that that's what makes wrestling. Yeah, it's like I might be a TV show rating. You might be. Oh, yeah. You might be. Yeah,
they're different. Like, they're like TV-13 and TV-14 and...
Oh, yeah. TV show rating. TV mature.
Yeah, M. 14. I don't know what the other ones are.
Me neither. I don't pay attention to that. Robbie's like orange looking like roadkill.
They did it. It's over. We made it. You made it. Thank you for making it with us.
Yay. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us for AEW All Out. Everybody who stuck around. Sorry, it's pretty late for a lot of you. But thank you so much for sticking it out with us. We appreciate you guys. We're going to be here again tomorrow night, though, for some Raw. We'll see what they do about their fallout from Payback on that. Oh, and don't worry. What's-his-face is going to be on there. Jay, don't forget.
Yeah,
Uso.
he just got drafted over there.
He got drafted over there, so we're going to see him on Raw as well. All right, you guys, have a good rest of your night, morning, whatever. If you're off tomorrow, congratulations.
Thanks for watching Wrestling Gap, and we will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye.